Hello. Okay, hopefully we're still streaming. Yeah. Why do I have chats twice? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Hi, Ann C. Hello there. Hi, Kathy. Mary Kim, Isabel, Sharon, Kathy, Patty, and Jack, Leo's wife. Hello, thank goodness you're on. I need something to keep my mind busy. Why? What's going on? Something going on? Leo's wife? Sean, L. Russ? Are you brand new? I don't ever remember saying that name. L. Russ 5? McCarley Kate, Lady Hawk, hello, dreaming. Can't wait to hear about this. Okay. Kathleen, Jay Suarez, Lindsay, Duval, Leslie, Carol Clark, Patricia, Paisley, Amanda, Pat Miller. Don't use the spotted ones. I've got some spotted dick right here. Kathleen, Twiggy, Maui Girl, Kaza, Linda Jackson, Dana, Raina Marie, Crystal Harmony, Shannon Fields, Tamra, Linda Irby, Delphine, Move 2. Move 2, was it you? Robin, Lori, Tina, Two Scooter, Teacup, Patty, Terry, Rhonda. Okay, Kathleen, Just Alice, Scout Inquirer, Miss KJ. All right, Kathy, and anybody else I missed, I see you too. Who sent this? Who sent this to me? Thanks, thanks, Sean. Hi, Mara, how are you? Oh, I'm sorry you have stuff going on. I hope it's okay. You just fell out over there, Lady Hawk? Who sent the spotted dick? Move 2? Did you like my my mini brands? I went a little look crazy on that one. Did you guys hear? You heard all the things about my neighbor, right? Yeah, about the excavator. She doesn't know how it's there. Okay. Yeah, it's food. It's food. It's some kind of a cake with currants or something. Those are the spots in the... Auntie's is... Auntie's Spotted Dick. Auntie's is the brand. I think Auntie's is the brand that we were seeing that the mini brands was going to have, but they lied. It's a British pudding. So you would say I could really go for some Auntie's Spotted Dick right now. That would hit the spot. But who sent this? Hi, Florida Gray Lady. Is someone going to fess up? Will you be trying this? Probably at some point. Oh, you only have my visiting address. That's right, but not my mailing address. Do I still have to get that to you? I can't believe you don't know that. Which address do you want? The physical address? That's going to give you both. I have no idea what you want. So nobody's going to fess to this, right? Oh, you sent this? J-Bell sent this over here? Aha. Currents? I think so. I don't. Currents is something. It says no. It's sultana and raisin steam puds. Microwave for 30 seconds. And have a warm cup of spotted dick. You see, they sell this in cans as well, huh? But then you can't microwave your spotted dick. You have to take it out of the can. Take a pickle. Would you like a cup of tea and some anti-spotted dick? And it's perfectly okay to say that because Auntie says this is fine, right? Would you have your Auntie's spotted dick with a cup of tea? It's a real thing. There you are, Auntie's warm spotted dick. It looks nice. Okay, so we know who sent it. One mystery solved. Rhonda says she's good. She doesn't need any spotted dick. Okay. Jimmy opened. He's like, what is this spotted dick? Okay. Thanks for the spotted dick, J Bells. It's very thoughtful of you to send me some spotted dick here. It's just what I've been needing. Okay, now let me just see if we've got our caller, R. Huff. Was it going to be our first caller? I don't see R. Huff in the chat. Anyone else that spotted Richard? Try it, Mommy. Try it. It's good. It's English dessert. My son had it when he was in England. He said it's like a pudding. We need to find the recipe and do a live and cook. Well, Patty, it's exactly what's on here. How would I know? It's apparently it's okay for Auntie. This is sponsored by Auntie's Spotted Dick. No, it's not, but maybe Auntie should consider sponsoring this video. Anytime is a good time for Auntie's Spotted Dick. It's especially good with chamomile tea. Along with ASMR. Okay, let me check my mail to see if anybody emailed me about coming on and talking. Because R. Huff said it, but you know, saying it and doing it is always two different things. Does anybody else have a backup? Let's see. Oh, Kathy's dog's birthday's today. Silas is 6 years old. Okay, so let's say happy birthday to Silas. Here we go. Happy birthday, Silas. And many more. And we've got another photo of Silas. go. And whoops. Whoops. Okay, thanks for sending those in. All right, now we have, trying to see if anybody, okay, so our Huff, are you going to call in? Anybody that wants to call in, you need to send me an email and I'll send you the number. Okay, so let's see. Let me go back to the chat. Florida lady that you asked for prayers for last night. What happened? How old is he? Did he have an accident? Hi, Beth Wade. Hi, Carla. Hey, Muka. Carolyn Parrish. You saw my rant video, Sims Life? You enjoyed it? Hope it goes viral. Yeah, well, we have to wait for Anish. Hopefully do the trick there. Hi, Nana Patty. Lady Hawk says take two. He's 2 years old. They took him to the eye doctor and he wanted an MRI. Hope he's okay. Could not get one, so he was sent to the ER and they admitted him. You watched 3 times Sims Life? Good news on the antibiotics. My desk is here. My desk came yesterday, but I have to wait for the monitor thingy that hooks the monitors up. Found dried blood and fluid on the brain. Oh no. What is that caused from? It's a classic. Yeah, I did it like all in one take. The only thing I had to cut was Jimmy came in while I was doing it, messed up my flow a little bit. And that's the only part I cut out of it. But everything else was just one take. I just did it. I didn't make any edits. It just went up just as it was. He might have had a hard fall, you say. Still chat under video help. Dreaming, what does that mean? Still chat under video help. Still chat under video help. I'm not sure what you need, Dreaming. Sounds aneurysmic. Not. The mini brand video was on point. It was perfect. Oh, I got a response from them. Let me read it. She moved her chat box. Why don't you pop your chat out and you can put it anywhere you want it. Go to the 3 dots on top of the chat and pop it out and then put it wherever you want it. Okay, now hold on a minute. They answered me on Facebook. I'm trying to remember which. Hold on, let me get in there. Oh, I gotta also check something. Hang on. I'm trying also to upload a movie in the members only page. Uh-oh. Yikes. I want to get in trouble for that. I'll have to mute that. I didn't mean to do that, but what am I going to do? Let me see if it's... I'm trying. I can't get out. I can't read my Facebook now. Hold on. Come on. I don't think it'll do anything to me because we played that the other night. All right. I can't get out of here. Here I am. Phew. Okay, so here's what they said. Come on, mini brands. Where's the message? Where's the message? What happened to my message? Maybe I just have to go to their page. It's not in my messages. Okay. First I put it in a mini brands group that I'm in. Okay. Now, some lady said in there the checklist that she got with the mini brands thing is in another language. She's nuts because it's the same one that I got. I don't see it. And somebody said it looks like an old one too because there's now 118 to collect. Then some lady put the thing in her cart in Target. You can see her with it. Okay, and here's what I did. Oh, Tina, you put it in here too. You put it in here. I didn't know you were in this group, Tina. Because I did it too. Okay, so you put it there. And let's see, what did they say about it? Did anybody say? Mine had 4. I bought 2, one for us and one for my niece. Surprisingly, the same 3 are still sitting on the shelf. I guess the word hasn't gotten out, this one lady said. Somebody said, I'm Jelly in Canada, and I hear these are Target exclusive. That means I need to wait. Then I posted, okay, in a total different post, and let me see, there's the comments here. Did it come with any special mini brands or ones, as you can, from what I said, it's 4 regular random and no special ones, someone said, okay. Thank you, that was the only reason I was considering buying the Mart. Thank you for posting the video. What's said is they claim to have a special gold. There is a video complaining about it and how Razuro won't respond. Yeah, that's the video up there. Okay. They didn't say there was a special gold. They said there was limited editions. Okay. See, someone's showing the someone is showing the thing. Somebody asked me about this. Who asked me about this? It was Gambler. Gambler, I have a picture that you asked me about. Because this one says, here, I'll show it to you. And we showed it the other night in the chat. But I can show it to you here. Hold on. No, I'm not going to remember to do that. Let me show you this now. this, because a Gambler told me, see, Gambler, this is a close-up of the box. Come on. There we go. For
That was the troll that came behind you.
a troll. Okay. See, and it makes it look like there's a gold Mentos in there. You see that? That's false advertising. That's what they told us. Now, someone said that came off a post that this guy Tony made. It says, I think some of your points are petty. Oh, Tony's talking to me now. Is it Tony talking to me now? He's dissing me now, this guy Tony. I think some of your points are petty. Balls missing a mini. Oh, that's petty, Tony? Some people are paying $11 and $17 for a ball. You don't think them missing a mini is something big, Tony? Okay, big spender. Well, why don't you get a few balls that are missing, and we'll see how you like it. Then he says, quality control error. Return to the retailer. No need to contact Zuru. Who the heck are you, Tony? Return to oh, okay. Once again, return to the store. He goes, a faulty mini brand with the labels. Once again, return to the store. No need to contact Zuru. Who are you? Quality control issues occur in every single last product on earth. Yes, they can, Tony, but you know what? There's customer service, Tony. There's a number to call, Tony, or there's an email, Tony, that gets response, Tony. You really are pushing to get a job with them. Oh, yeah, you bet I am. Making videos will maybe score you free balls. Is that all you're worried about, Tony? But then again, that would come from a sponsor and not Zuru. No, first of all, that's not the way it works. How many sponsors have you worked with? I've worked with many companies that stuff comes directly from them. But that's not why I made the video, because I don't think a sponsor would like me to make a video like that. Okay, if I made a glowing video, then you could say that. I agree with the market. Okay, so he's very misleading. But something seems to have happened. Series 2 was delayed, and I think COVID delayed contract talks. To me, it sounds like they haven't settled everything for Series 2 because they still can't announce it. If it was delayed, but with no legal issues, they would make announcements to build hype. As for the 4 minis with the market, here is proof that it was supposed to be exclusives. Well, we knew that, Tony. Okay, sorry. Then someone named Melinda says, Tony, LOL, that video, some valid points, however, a little extreme. Okay, Melinda, I tend to be a little extreme. I don't think it's that serious. Yeah, well, we think it's that serious. When I do finally open my mini mart, I think I may have to glue some of the pieces down so it's not so fragile. Okay, good luck to you, Melinda. Let's see you do that, okay? Then Karen, you know, there's Karen, that name is good, says she has some good points. For $30, it shouldn't be as flimsy as it seemed. We shouldn't have to glue things for them to stay together. It is deception. I thought that the shelves would be bigger to accommodate the products, and it would have the 4 exclusive mini brands. I think I will stick to buying balls until they fix this product. That's a good idea, Karen. Then Babe says, we have a piece missing, and they were commons. However, we bought it as part of the collection and a cute way to display our collection. The quality to me is pretty nice. Really? And then Michelle says, hi, Carolyn, it's Ivy Lynn. Hi, Ivy Lynn. I'm not getting the mini mart. Also, I have 30 Warheads, 20 Barbasol, 20 Bosco. So annoying. So I'll like Ivy's comment. Oh, okay. Tony had a lot to say, didn't he? Now, Hannah Hannah in this group, okay, she posted something 2 hours after I posted the video, okay, and there she says, I know it's high, but if you can't get the mini mart, now listen to Hannah. I'm selling it for $55 plus US shipping. Happy to have you pay half up front and then pay the other half once it arrives, since there's so much talk of scammers. Oy vey. So Hannah's there to make a quick buck, right? She picked it up for, what'd she pick it up for? 29 bucks? She's selling it for 55 plus shipping. Let's see if we have any takers. Tony, it came out literally yesterday, Tony says, and hasn't even begun to be distributed. But a fool and their money are soon parted. Susie says, that's more than double the retail price, but okay. And she posts a picture of, I don't know who that woman is, but she looks like somebody I know. She really looks like someone I know. And then Hannah says, I thought that based on Pabu Redfeather's announcement that this was a safe space to post this, but now I'm feeling attacked to a certain extent. I had to have these shipped. She had to have these shipped? Really? Where'd you get them shipped from? She says she has early access to them. You believe that? From CA. Now, is that California or Canada? So I'm trying to recoup some of the costs. Please, people, if you don't like what you see, don't be mean, just move along. And then Tara said, ignore the people. Teresa said, I've seen them for 90 bucks on Mercari. If people are dumb enough to pay it. And then she puts a emoji, okay? Babe says, I got them today at our Target. They had 4 of them. And then Hannah says, yay! Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's any more talk on this mini mart in this group. Here's another one. Someone named Stacy shared my video in there. I'll give it a like. Okay. Then someone says, has anyone tried using the other mini mega mart to house their mini brands? And Daniela says, there's another one? And Marina says, the Shopkins brand, but nobody answered. Then they show a lady, Teresa, who's got her back seat full of the mini marts. And someone named Ray, R-A-I, Lynn, says, how much are they? Teresa says $29.99. And she says, oh, I want one so bad, they aren't in Canada. And that, I think, is the end of the mini mart saga. They show a picture with lots and lots of balls. And this is like the picture my son showed me. I wonder if it's the same one, because it looks exactly like the one my son showed me. I'll see if I can get that out. Let me see. That's like the exact picture that my son showed me. Actually, it was a video. And let's see here. What was, I just heard a, I heard a somebody bought a shirt. Who bought the shirt? Oh no, that's not the one for the shirt. Hold on a minute. What's going on here? What was that noise? I shut our alert box yesterday because somebody said the so-and-so was in the way. And now I don't know what that sound was. What was that sound? Does anybody know what that is? What was that sound? Hi, Crystal and everybody. I couldn't see the chat because I was looking at something. I just have to check something really quick. Hold on a second. I'm going to tell you what they said, what the mini brands people said to me. It's a bunch of crap. Just let me check one thing. Are you freaking out? Are you freaking me out? What? Are you freaking me out? That video, YouTube sends me a message 3 hours ago that a Gannon Stauch video that I did how many months ago? 3 months ago, is now suitable for all advertisers. Wow, way to speed up that review process. Maybe they're getting through some of the COVID stuff. Are you kidding me? Just bizarre. Just bizarre. Okay, so let me just get back to their message now. Oh, now I'm getting messages. Oh, who's messaging me? Sharon. Oh no, Sharon. Are we? Oh, I thought we were live. Oh, there we go. There's our member. Let's see. Thank you, Ivy Lynn, for becoming a member. Okay, let's see. Oh, how come? Arhuff can't call in? What's the matter, Arhuff? Oh, that's a shame, Arhuff. I thought you said you were going to call in. Okay, well, that's sad to hear, Arhuff. All right, another time or never again? Hi, the Bryan clan. Hi, Jane. Hi, Ivy Lynn. Hi, Sharon. I said to you, I got you before. Ann, United 70. Hello there. Sakura girl. Hello there. Who else is here? Evelyn. So, hi, Rosemary. Does anybody else want to call in with a true crime story? Arhuff, what's the matter? Are you shy all of a sudden? You don't have to be shy. You don't have to be on camera. Hi, Crystal. Flossie, hello there. There's a lot of us Karens. Yeah, I know, but that's the name they chose, Karens. I didn't make it up. Hi, Alma. Hi, Simpson. Does anybody want to call in? Think about it. Does Florida Gray Lady have a true story to call in? Tracy, 75. Lark E. Lark. Didn't you have a story? You have a story. Do you want to call in? This was going to be an amazing show. It was. You had high hopes for it, Ace B, and it's going down the tubes right in front of us. Hi, Liza. Kevin Leonard. The last four you need Asian and chicken. Then I need a white Magnum and the butter, or not butter. I have 2 cases. I can call in on another time. Okay. You hear coyotes. Okay, Carol. You sure they're coyotes and not fox? Because we thought the foxes were coyotes for a long time. Who was that, Rhonda? I have no idea who you're talking about. To Scooter? Rhonda, who are you talking about? To Scooter? I don't know who used to be on panel all the time. Lisa D? Who? Dreaming is going to call in. Who said that? What, you have a true crime story? She had a cool haircut? Are you sure you were watching this channel? No, she was from Arizona. Sunny Bunny? Who? Arizona. Who was calling in from Arizona? Does anybody know who she's talking about with a cool haircut? She was kind of younger. I have no idea. Do you want to call in, Dreaming? Are you going to send me your number? Apple Snapple wasn't a girl. Anyone remember Scooter Pies? Scooter Pies? Aren't they the same thing as Scooter Pies? Yeah, it sounds so familiar. Scooter Pies. A lot of eye motion? Who has a lot of eye motion, Zella? I don't get it. Where do I send it? My goodness. Zella, what are you talking about? What is a lot of eye motion? My goodness, what are you talking about? Scooter pies. Yeah, from Laverne and Shirley, but aren't they like moon pies? I'm going to send Dreaming the number. I'm just trying to see what this, what's her name, is talking about with a lot of eye motion. I don't know what she's talking about. My goodness. Zella, what are we talking about? Ice cream? We're talking eye motion ice cream? Okay, Zella. I don't know. I'm trying to find out what she's talking about, but now she's saying ice cream. If she's watching me read, well, my eyes are going to move when I'm reading. I send you the number, Dreaming. I'm going to send it to you in a minute. I just want to see what's going on here. No, I don't have to be cool, Zella, but you can leave if you don't, if you want to sit here and be, you know what. You're free to go. You've never been here before, and you come in here and the first thing you do is say something. I'll send you the number, Dreaming. I just want to take care of this Zella here. You're sorry? I don't think you're sorry. Why would you come in here for the first time and say a lot of eye movement? My goodness. Anybody that comes into a chat they've never been into and says something like that is a person that's doing something not because they're sorry. Okay, Dreaming, I'm going to get you the number. Hold on. Okay. No, but see, that means they already had an agenda if they came in here. And I just had to know why. Why even bother, Zella? Is it your life that mundane and that boring that this is what you have to do for kicks? I feel sorry for you, Zella. Okay. Okay, I'm sending the number to you, Dreaming. It's going to be the same way that you call in for the mini brands. Okay. Well, but I have to read to you the thing. Let me read to you what they said, okay, besides the Facebook group stuff. So I still have to try to upload this video to Facebook to see. Okay. So I'm trying to find the mini brands people though. It's so weird that I had him. Okay. Mini brands official. Here we go. And message. My thing doesn't show up. What happened to my message? This is mighty weird, isn't it? This is really weird. How did the message disappear? Even if, like, let's say they blocked me, the message would still appear. This is really weird. Hold on. Oh, here it is. It's over here. It wasn't in my my shortcut thing. Okay. So, and it was weird when I went to send them a message, it didn't even show me. Let me see if I can type something back. Okay. Anyway. They said, I just gave them the video. This is the official mini brands. Okay. Hi, Carolyn. Thanks for sharing your concerns. We do appreciate all customer feedback to help us grow and better our products. Here at Mini Brands, we strive to create a community and exciting collectible product of quality. In response to a few queries raised in your video, for any faulty products, our team is always happy to help. If you could contact them via email with details of the product and purchase, they will send you a new product. Okay, you're missing the point here. The new product is not what we're talking about. If the fault is our own, this will be fixed. How is it going to be fixed? On launch timing change from July to fall, this can be attributed to us again. Well, who else would it be attributed to? Wanting to provide quality. To lock in the perfect brands for Series 2, this meant that the timing has had to push out a bit. However, see, you're not getting your stuff in July, those of you that pre-ordered. With the quality brands we have coming through for Series 2, we know that this will be worth it. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Thanks, the Mini Brands team. Okay, first of all, the person that wrote that, English is not their first language. Second of all, they really didn't understand the video much. And that's about it from them. Now let's see if Zuru, I sent the same message to Zuru, and this is the response I got from Zuru. Hey Carolyn, thank you for reaching out. We are a bit busy, and we will try to answer as soon as possible. Love the Zuru team. Now I think I posted something on the page for the brand. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Let's see. All right. And I believe I posted it in just a comment. I did. 6 hours ago. And the person below it just says, how much? After my video, it says, how much? Okay. Somebody asked me where we got the picture where it said the Bird's Eye stuff. I know we showed it in a live, so it is there. Dreaming, you do have the number. I'm just making sure you know that. Zella is still going, I see. Hi, Peggy Sue, Patty, Cheryl. Lark, didn't you have anything to call in about? Yeah, but they can't delete my message to them. Even if they block me, it'll show, like if you block somebody, but you sent them a message, you'll still see your messages that you had with them. Hi, Lacey. Yeah, I did. It was a little bunny in the walker that came from eBay. You haven't been to a store in 6 months? Oh, you're welcome, Anne. Hi, Larry. Hey, Gambler, did you see I showed a picture, just a little picture of the box that we're talking about, that it was different? Customer service needed to complain about customer service. You have to make your bed, isn't it time? Oh, you're getting up now? The cheese curd. What is the cheese curd? What are we talking about? We're not talking about the spotted dick, are we? Think how many balls have been bought because of this channel. Yeah. Dreaming, you just do it whichever way. It doesn't matter. Where are you, Dreaming? It doesn't matter what number you call. They just put that stuff there. It doesn't matter what number you call. Just call the closest one. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I gotcha. Second edition for Christmas. I saw your picture. I saw it online, but I can't see it there now. Your husband had surgery on July 2nd. Oh, no. Oh, really? It's a shame, Kathy. Can you please tell me the name of the video? I can't always get behind on the videos. Which video do you want? You want the video? Can I tell you guys something? Let me show you something. I want to show you guys something. Can you watch the screen here? Because I think this will help a lot of you out. Because I notice like a lot of you don't know how to do this, and then you'll say, well, where's this video? Where's that video? And I think this will help you out, okay? Watch, I'm going to show you something, okay? Let me just do something. Okay. Now, I want to, hold on 1 second, show you. Okay. So what you're going to do is go to, if you go to Mommy Ramblings, right? Let me try to pull this over. Hang on. Okay. If you see this tab here, videos, see this videos? Videos, right? It's going to pull up all of the videos in time sequence. So this is the video you're looking for, the Zuru minivan. See, if you do that, you're going to see the one we're in now. This is the one we did before that. This is the one we did before that. This is the one we did that I did with the mini brands. This is the one from last night. Okay? It's going to go in order. It'll go back all the way to 2012 when I started, if you keep following it. Now watch this, okay? You can do a search up here if you couldn't find it. And it'll show you in my videos what you're looking for. I think the search is, no wait, the search for me usually is that the search? There's usually like a second search bar for the channel. Is that? But you could always put this, Mommy Ramblings blog. You see that? Mommy Ramblings blog. Whatever you're looking for. But you could just go, if you're looking for a recent video, this puts them all in. Do you guys know that? And then you could even hit sort by. Okay, this is time frame, but you could sort by most popular, date added. You can go to the oldest first or the newest. And that's what it's on. It's the newest. Then you won't forget things. And I think the search bar, yeah, there it is. See that? That will have you search my videos. Okay? So I know like some of you said, oh, do you know where this video is, that video? Like say you wanted to find whatever video, you could search for it. So I hope that helps some of you. But this is the video. I will put the link for you in the thing, but that's how you find it. And I'm gonna let you in 1 sec, Dreaming. Hang on. I just have to move this. Hang on. Oh, there goes that. Now my videos are playing. Okay, videos stop playing. Hang on. Let me get rid of this. Okay, Dreaming, I'm gonna let you in. Okay. This is the video that you want if you're looking to watch the one on the mini mart. But did you guys know that? I'm just wondering. I think my chat is behind again. Oh my gosh, my chat is so far behind. It's 40 minutes behind. You didn't know that? Okay, well, you learned something new, right? Okay, good. Yeah, you can do that to anybody's channel. Yeah, I think it has the dates.
40 minutes behind?
No, yeah, but now it's okay now because I refreshed it.
But if
Hello?
it's 40 minutes, if they text right now, 40
Hi.
minutes later, you would get it, right?
Yeah. Hi.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Is it Carolyn?
Yeah. Hi.
Okay, because I'm looking at it and it's your mouth's not moving.
My mouse is not moving?
Okay, you ready for me to tell my story?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. This was in 1974, and it was in Lubbock, Texas. I had just been married a short time, and we had met this couple that we became really close friends with. We were all about the same age, and they started going to different places and introducing us to other people, and so there ended up being a big gang of us that were all good friends. Okay, so this is what happened. One of the girls that we ran around with, Deborah Sue Williamson, her husband worked at Pizza Hut at night. She was a beautiful blonde girl, very, very kind and sweet. And she had just taken a shower, and she was going to come to the Pizza Hut where he was and work on crossword puzzles while he was there.
Mm-hmm.
But they found her dead. She had been stabbed, and there was blood everywhere. There was nothing taken from the house, and they think that it was someone she knew because she had unlocked the door and let them in. The only thing that was taken from the house was her bridal book that had all the pictures and everything in it.
Okay, can I just ask you one quick question? What year was it again, did you say?
1974.
1974, and these two were a couple that you became friends with?
Right, and this is an unsolved mystery.
Unsolved, okay. And then I just want to make sure, because sometimes she was her, did you say he was her husband or her boyfriend?
Her husband.
Her husband. He worked at the Pizza Hut. She went there to do crossword puzzles. She left their house and she never made it
No,
to the Pizza
no.
Hut.
No, she'd just taken a shower and was about to leave to go to the Pizza Hut.
Okay.
But she didn't show up, so he sent somebody. He got worried. She didn't answer the phone, so he sent someone to check, and she was dead. She'd been stabbed. There was blood everywhere.
In the house. She was in the house dead.
She was on the. It was carport, and there was blood
carport?
all over the carport.
Okay.
All over the concrete, and there was nothing stolen. The only thing that had been taken was her bridal book.
Now, by bridal book, what do you mean by the wedding album?
Yes, her wedding album.
Huh.
So, what is strange is the couple that I was closest to, right after this happened, the husband decided that he told his wife, "I just want to get out of here. I just want to move. Let's just move somewhere and start new." Well, he had always been, a fanatic with knives. He'd always talked about how he wondered how it would feel to stab someone. And so all these things kept rushing back in my brain. And they were interviewing everybody in those pictures from the wedding party.
Mm-hmm.
But they could not find anybody that couldn't find out who it was. So my mother knew the DA, and she called and told him about this guy that I was friends with that always talked about wondering what it felt like to stab someone and had a fascination with knives and was close friends of theirs.
Mm-hmm.
So after that, my friend divorced him. She didn't ever tell me why she divorced. Shortly after she divorced, she developed a brain tumor and moved to Minnesota where her parents lived. And then he left, and I never knew what happened to him. But I believe, and everybody else believes, that he was the killer and that there was a big life insurance policy and that he split that life insurance policy with her husband, and he just took off.
So you're saying if he was the killer, but the husband had to have been involved in it as well if they split the insurance policy, right?
Yes. The fact that the husband had him do the killing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And I mean, that would make sense. Usually the spouse is going to be the first suspect, right? So do you know what happened to her husband?
Her husband left town, and this guy that I'm talking about that killed her, he left town. But the spooky part was this. Right after Mother called the DA's office, I had just had Shanna. I remember now, I just had a baby. And he called me. He was divorced, and he called me, and he said, "I just want to come see their baby." And girl, I was so scared, but
Which
said,
one
"Okay,
wanted to come see you, her husband or the other guy?
The other guy wanted to come see my baby. And for some reason, I let him come, and he didn't do anything or act. He just gave me the creepy feeling. And he left, and he's left town, and we've never heard of him since.
But you know his name and everything, right?
Yes, his name is, he goes by Pee Wee, but his Warner is his last name.
Did you ever look him up online?
No, I never have looked him up.
And how much was the insurance policy, and did they pay it? They paid it to them?
Yeah, I don't know. It was I cannot remember that, but I remember it was a large sum. And yes, he got the insurance policy. He left town. They all left town. And it's a cold case. Now, this girl's sister comes back every year and goes to visit her grave, and she goes to the police, to ask them, "Have you heard anything else?" But I don't even know that they're working on it. It was a cold case. It's a cold case.
Something seems amiss there.
I know. They found her dead, and he told my mother, the DA said, "We've interviewed everybody in the wedding party, but we missed him," the one that my mother told him. So they did interview him, but he was weird. He was always talking about knives. He collected knives, and I've heard him say, I wonder what it would feel like to stab someone. He was strange.
What was her name?
Deborah Sue Williamson.
Deborah Sue Williamson, and it was Lubbock, Texas. I just want to see if there's anything on it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, who killed Debbie Sue? So there's something from 2017 here, and there's also a Facebook page, Justice for Deborah Sue Williamson.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and it's cold case victim sister carries on father's mission. So this must be the sister you're saying.
Yes.
And this came from Lubbock Online. That's their, I guess, local
yes.
paper.
And you can see, if you type her name in, you can see pictures. She was a beautiful girl.
I'm waiting for this to come up. It's taking some time here.
It says here that the husband is always the first suspect.
I have other news for you. Did you know that on December 17th, 2019, this was on Netflix?
No.
Yeah.
There's a movie, huh?
It's not. Let me see. I'll get to that in 1 second. But let's see here. This is.
Oh, true crime series. I see that.
Yeah. It says more than 4 decades after the body of Debbie Sue Williamson was discovered in the driveway of her South Lubbock home, her sister still seeks information on what has become of the city's second oldest cold case. So we should solve this case.
Yes, and let me tell you something. That was when Henry Lee Lucas, they captured him, and he said he did it. He said, and they did live.
Who is he? Who's Henry Lee Lucas?
Oh, he's the one that killed. He was a serial killer. They thought that he was the one that killed Adam. Remember Adam?
No. Oh, Adam Walsh?
Yes. You remember Henry Lee Lucas said that he and his partner killed Adam. But then they decided that he was a big liar. He was confessing to so many killings, and they said there's no way, he's just lying. Hundreds of confessions.
Okay, let's see what it says.
But he said that he killed her, and she did live right off the interstate, like 2 houses off the busy interstate. But that was ruled out later on.
Okay, so it says while Liz Flatt was just 8 years old at the time of her older sister's death, she said the passion to learn more about Debbie and her killer has increased over the years, fueled by her memories of that final night 42 years ago today, and this was back in 2017. It says, I was actually supposed to stay with her that night, and so when we pulled into the driveway, out of nowhere, my mother said, no, you're not staying. Flatt told the media in a recent interview, in fact, in those days, you didn't talk back to your parents, so that was it. I remember pouting and sulking all the way home, but the next recollection in reference to that was my dad waking me up, kneeling beside my bed, and Debbie's husband was at the end of my bed, and they were trying to explain to me that Debbie had been killed. On the evening of August, of August 24th, 1975,
We're the second largest source of doctors.
Oh my gosh, would you be quiet? I can't stand these ads. No, hold on. No, I lost my thing because that stupid ad. Let me check this one. Hopefully.
Oh, it was 1975. I think it was 4.
The Lubbock Police Department had an investigator dedicated to this case since it happened in 1975, but can often run in problems when handling a 42-year-old cold case. If you're dealing with a significant amount of time, people associated with the case may move off, they may become deceased, so you lose info that you have available at the beginning of the case, says Sergeant Mark Wall of the Lubbock Police Department. So what they want to do is create gaps in the case so that they can find areas to work. Her family believes Debbie Sue knew her killer since it seemed like a personal attack. I really want to know why," says her sister. "It was obviously personal and someone that knew her. My mother is getting very elderly. I don't know how much time she has left with me, and I would do anything to give that to her." Debbie's husband, Doug, was the one who found her that night, but his alibi checked out. He was at work at the time of the murder. In the mid-'80s, Debbie's family thought they finally had their answer. A man named Henry Lee Lucas confessed to the murder along with several other murders across the country, but his accounts of what happened never added up. They showed them the confession, and it was immediate at that moment. They told him he didn't kill her. The confession was completely wrong, said her sister. The family went back to square one. Debbie Sue's vicious murder doesn't just haunt her family. Many friends of hers and people living in Lubbock during the time of the murder still remember that night and the headlines that covered the front pages for weeks. It's been hard. I've always hoped that I would know who did this. I always joked around when I went to heaven, I wouldn't ask, are there aliens or who killed JFK? I was going to ask, who killed Debbie, said Mark Holmes, one of Debbie's closest friends from before her murder. Holmes worked with Debbie and her husband at a McDonald's in town. They said her name. I was in shock. Holmes said, I remember pulling my boot off and throwing it across the room. It really affected me badly. Police are hoping someone out there has a tip that can break this case open, and it starts with someone coming forward with new information. If someone knows something, it begins to kind of eat at them, says Sergeant Mark Wall. They may feel some conviction about what they know or any involvement they have, so as they are separated themselves from the event over time, they may be more willing to speak with us. And although it's been 42 years, her family is optimistic her killer will be caught. I won't ever lose hope. That's something no one can take from me, says her sister. Recently, a nonprofit called the Cold Case Foundation has agreed to take on the case. The team of retired investigators will hopefully find a new lead. But they're asking for your help. If you know anything that may be important, call the crime line at 741-1000 to help give justice to Debbie Sue 42 years later.
I maybe should call that.
Yeah, maybe you should. Yeah, and just make sure that they know what you're,
check him out.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've always thought that he was the one. And right after that, my friend said that he started acting very strange and wanted just to pick up and leave. And they ended up getting a divorce. And like I said, she had to move to Minnesota. She had a brain tumor. And I did not ever see him again. I didn't want to deal with him.
Mm-hmm.
He scared me. He really scared me. He had this really you could picture him doing something like that. Let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he had an obsession with knives. And Sue says, I wonder what it feels like to stab someone.
Well, it also says, right, yeah, that's creepy. But it says now there's a new Netflix true crime series, The Confession Killer, will feature this Debbie Sue Williamson. And that was announced in December of 2019. So let's see.
The killer was they were going to announce the killer?
No. They're having this series.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's the story of the 1975 Lubbock murder and the decades-long efforts to bring Williamson justice is one of multiple victim stories shared in the 5-part series now available on the streaming platform. It's called The Confession Killer.
And I liked her a lot, and it made me feel strange. I think of her often because, somebody that you spend a lot of time with, and then they're murdered. You know who did it. It's weird. It gives you a weird feeling.
Right. It says that it's going to chronicle this Lucas guy, his claims of committing as many as 600 murders, many in Texas. Lucas was held at the Georgetown, Texas jail, where he talked freely with law enforcement from across the country. The documentary suggests Lucas confessed to just about every cold case put in front of him. Williamson, a newlywed 18 years old, was found dead in her driveway August 24th, 1975. She had been stabbed numerous times, and Lucas confessed to the crime in 1984. Williamson's mother, Joyce Lemons, and stepfather Bob Lemons were skeptical of the details in Lucas's confession. They logistically did not make sense, Joyce Lemons said in the series. The family embarked on their own investigation. They traveled to Maryland, where they found sources and documents that refuted Lucas's claims of being in Texas when Williamson was killed. But I thought I heard about this, where this guy and this one investigator was saying this all added up, and this guy was the Zodiac killer, and he was like every other killer, and that something happened last year with this thing, I think. But Williamson's sister appears in The Confession Killer and has spent decades pursuing her sister's case. So let's see. So that unsolved homicides or cold cases are continually reviewed and leads are followed up on.
We can't wait to be doctors.
Gosh.
So we don't. St. George's University.
These ads, and you can't shut these stupid ads up that come up on the page. It's driving me crazy. So yeah, check it out on Netflix, The Confession Killer.
And people can just type in her name and her picture will come up. She was beautiful and so nice.
Yeah, I'll get a picture up. Let me see. I can get a picture.
She was so quiet and kind. I mean, she was just a good girl.
Mm-hmm.
But her husband did have a large insurance policy, because my friend told me that.
This is
And
really
I think
small
that he
picture.
had it done and split the policy, and then he took off.
I wonder if they mention all that in the in that
I don't know. I think his name was Doug. And then the friend of ours that I'm suspicious of, his name was Warner Key.
Warner.
Key.
Oh,
And they called him Pee Wee. He had the nickname.
yeah, that's a shame. Hopefully they can solve that. And here's, I guess, her sister.
I guess I can call in. That DA told Mother that he would have it checked out, but you never know. They could have skipped him.
Yeah, I mean, I would call in if just let them know that, so at least it's off your conscience, right? That's got to the right person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can call in and just tell them what I know.
Uh-huh.
And that's all I know. But yeah, maybe we can solve it.
Maybe, yeah. That would be something, right? If you had the piece.
Uh-huh. We don't have very much information, but we can start digging.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Oh, and get this. The people that bought the house that she lived in
Mm-hmm.
was one of our deacons at our church. His parents bought that house, and they said that the blood stains were still all over that concrete.
Oh. Oh.
It's sad.
Yeah, very sad. So.
And she had dropped her, she had some crossword puzzles and some pens in her
Mhm.
hands, and she had dropped them.
Wow.
That was all, though. But the only thing that was gone was the wedding. So it has something to do with them having an obsession with her or something.
Or he didn't want to be, like, he was upset with her, didn't want to be married to her anymore, and maybe he, I don't know, took those.
Uh-huh.
Did he have another girl? Like, I mean, did anybody follow him? Is he with another woman, or?
Not that we know of. But you're right. He could have told the killer to take the album.
It's weird, yeah.
That's it.
Or it
That's
might
all
have
I
been
know
a
about
memento. Yeah, maybe a memento that guy. Sometimes they have weird mementos, right?
that. Like they keep what do they
Yeah.
call it? They keep a souvenir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, I just thought I'd tell you about that.
No, I appreciate it. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, that was good. Anybody else want to call in with a story? Phil by Fication. I don't just give out the number, and my name's not Mommy B. What do you want to talk about? And I'm going to need some background on yourself since you've never been here before, Phil. I don't just put links out. You have to email me and then give me some background about what you're going to talk about, and then we'll see. What'd you throw the cat in the snowdrift for? What? That sounds violent. Phil, did I just tell you you have to email me and tell me what you're going to talk about and some background on who you are? I'm not going to I don't give the number out in the chat. You have to email me. My goodness. Hey, Mocha. Hi, Beth. Donna Marie. Phil is hard of hearing. I know. I've got to say it loud. And now, where's the number? I think she said keys, Kathy, but dreaming I think is in the chat, so you could try to message her. Hey, Simi. Hey, Kristen. An audition. Hi, Catwoman. Okay, Phil. Phil, you have to email for the number. Hi, Leah. This is a show about a woman who works with genetic DNA. Oh, yeah? Hi, Nanette. Hey, Donna Marie. So does anybody else want to call in, or do you want to... I don't know, open some, what do you want to do? Okay. Phil, you know what's a joke? I don't think the call-in's a joke. I think you might be one. How's that? Because you can't hear, obviously, because you keep asking the same question over and over and over again. Thank you, Rena. Thanks for the super sticker. Hey, Lisa H. Hey, Peace Needle. Hey, Son of the All Father. It's amazing how far science and yes. Hi, Flower Girl Phillips. Hi, Kathy. Hey, Curse. Hey, Jeanette. You're going to bed, Patricia? Okay, good night. Phil, there is no freaking joke. You have to email for the number. We don't put the number in the chat. You have to email. This is crazy. Hey, Nicole, thank you. What do you want to talk about, Phil? What's your case? Why don't you put your case up there? Just a little snippet of what it is, okay? Put your case up there. We won't hear from Phil again. Anna wants to call in? Who said that? Anna said that. Anna, you send me an email? Anna Nelson? Who? Anna who? Hi, Judy with an I. Hi, Lavender Flower. Hi, Dark Vision. Those menthols. Menthols. Mentos, you mean? I think you're behind in the chat there, Dark Vision. Hey, Gina. It's ask for Jenny. What's the matter? Sorry. I don't see Anna saying anything. Hold on. Let me check my mail. I don't have any mail from Anna. I don't know who said Anna wants a call in. Somebody said that. You sent me an email on 3 indicted in the murder case. Is this the one with your brother-in-law? Three persons indicted by a grand jury Tuesday in connection with the murder of Claude Murph Yarian last March will face the death penalty. Grand jury in Marshall Superior Court indicted Dwayne Shu, 25, Etna Green, Larry Perkins, and Larry Williams for felony murder, conspiracy, and armed robbery. The indictment for the death penalty reads: the grand jurors of Marshall County in the state of Indiana, good and lawful men, duly and legally impaneled, charged and sworn to inquire into felonies and certain misdemeanors in and for the body of the county of Marshall in the name, okay, blah, 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 let's see. They did intentionally kill Claude Yarian by shooting him with a sawed-off shotgun while committing the crime of robbery. Okay, asked about what led police to the men arrested. Holmes said he did not believe it was appropriate to comment on a matter still under investigation. And let's see, the 3 men were to appear in court as soon as the court calendar permits, probably today or tomorrow. Holmes said one of the defendants had counsel representing him, but would not say which one. Okay, so that was, I can't see the date on this, but it had to have been a long time ago just based on the language and everything in there. Okay, the way it's written. Oh, Anna. Okay, Anna. You have a crime case? Okay. Hang on. Okay, let's see. I have to get... Okay, Anna, you have the number. Ethan, can you close that door, please? Thank you. Yeah. Good job, Tico. Yeah, why? You can't see me? Jeanette? And then I've got to grab something. Wait in 1 minute. What are you doing? Huh?
Good.
What?
Alive?
I'm not. We're just getting some tomatoes. So what's going? We're waiting for Anna to call in. Okay, two-scooter. Don't get caught because we'll miss the call. Unless you call, but you'd have to call us from jail. Will be your first call. Hi, Eileen. Cheryl is having soup. Hi, back door. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Ari. Hi, Tamlin. Just waiting on. Gigi. We have to go fund her for her bail. Yeah, that's right. Hi, Jesse. Are you able to get the number? I mean, to call in? You don't have a crime story, Jeanette? You don't have a crime story? What do you want to call in? Just to say hello? What kind of story do you have? I think Anna's calling in with a crime story. I think, no, Anna doesn't have a crime story. Where is Anna? Anna is way better to call in. Anna has the number. I don't know where she is. If you want to call in, if we do balls or something, Jeanette, then you can call in to talk. Just want to see if anybody else has crime stories. You're trying to call in, Anna? Okay. What's wrong? You can't call in? Good night, Jay Suarez. Thank you. Anna said she does have a crime story. Okay. She's trying to call in. Just waiting on her to get her call in. Hi, Sam. I got a mosquito on my foot. It's driving me crazy. So quiet. Hi, Patch. She said she did her crime. Hi, Sabrina. Hey, good night, Jay Suarez. Hi, Sabrina. Hi, Deborah. Oh, here we go. Hey, wait a minute. I just want to check something. Okay. Make sure this is truly Anna. Remember that last time they said they were Lisa and they weren't? I just want to make sure this is Anna Nelson's real. Hang on. So Anna, just hang on a minute. I just want to make sure that this is you. Okay. Hello.
Hi, Carolyn.
Hi. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was you. I got scared for a minute.
Okay, if my phone hangs up, my phone is acting up. So
Oh,
if we
okay.
get disconnected, it's on my end.
Okay. All right. No, it sounds okay. You have a crime story?
Okay. Yeah, you can call it a crime because I've been waiting for months and months and months for I get a haircut. I really needed a haircut. I got appointment to make sure I booked it at the most expensive haircut salon I knew.
Uh-huh.
And they got very good reviews, all 5 stars.
Mm-hmm.
And I waited for 3 weeks and I got my appointment. I came in ready with a picture and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And this woman that greeted me, she couldn't speak Swedish.
Okay.
And I thought she was just going to color my hair.
Right.
And somebody else was going to cut my hair. And I said, are you going to cut my hair? And I asked her 3 times, are you going to cut my hair? She didn't answer me. And she said, I don't speak very well Swedish. And I said, okay, I have a picture.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh, very nice, very nice. And she started cutting my hair. And I was thinking, oh my gosh. And then she was not doing it like the picture. So I said, do you want to see the picture again? And she said, yes. And I showed her the picture. I want it like this. And she said, okay, very nice. And then she started cutting my hair and says, oh, all done now, and brought out the mirror. And I was just, what? And she said, you have it's like a put perm in your hair. Your hair is so thick, it can't be cut. And
She said your hair was so thick it couldn't be cut?
She said my hair was so thick, I wanted it cut up in layers so I can have volume.
Right.
Volume.
Right.
And so I can curl it, because it's just so heavy and it's down to my behind.
Mm-hmm.
And when she said I'm done, I was just devastated, and I went to the owner and said, I showed her a picture. I said, I want this haircut. I don't know, she didn't answer me. And the salon owner said, oh, I'm sorry, but your hair is very, very thick and very long. And I said, yes, that's exactly why I came in, to have a haircut. I thought everybody could cut hair up in layers, and I don't want to have so long hair.
Right.
That's why I came in.
Yeah.
And they're so expensive. And I was so dissatisfied.
So did you tell them you were dissatisfied?
Yes, I told the owner. I showed her the picture, and I said, I came in, I showed her the picture twice.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her I wanted to have it like this. I don't care if you cut it a lot. Like, not very short, but in the middle of my back. And my hair is very thick and very, very curly. And I was so dissatisfied. And my son was home, and he said, "Yo!" when I came in the door.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "I thought you were going to get a haircut." And I said, "Don't even go there.
Ugh.
Don't even, I'm not in the mood." And he said, "Well, at least you got your hair colored." Yes, I got my hair colored.
So you got it colored. Well, that was good, but wow. Huh. I don't know.
And the phone was ringing and ringing and ringing, and the woman that was, she said, "I cannot answer the phone because I don't speak Swedish. I don't think she should be cutting hairs either. If she can't speak, if she can't talk to the customers, and she can't even, see, I show her pictures twice."
Yeah. So do they have a Facebook page?
Yes. No, I don't know if they have a Facebook page, but they have
Reviews? Anywhere to
Like
leave a
that.
review?
reviews.
Yeah.
And they have all 5-star reviews.
So leave a review.
And
A bad one.
Yeah, but the thing is, everybody knows me, and it's a small town,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody would know who I am, and I never want to talk bad about anybody.
I know, but if they didn't do the right thing, then I mean,
Right. I thought I was just gonna go to somebody else,
mm-hmm.
have it fixed.
Yeah, I mean, I would just, yeah, if you talk to the manager, don't they have a manager?
Yes, there is a young woman that owns this place, and I talked to her,
Mm-hmm.
and she sent me back to the chair and told this woman to give it some volume, but she still didn't understand it. So she said, "I'm so scared to cost too much."
Mm-hmm.
So I just gave up and said, "Okay, I'm done."
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just maybe they'll let you come back and you just tell them you like your color, but you didn't get the cut. And maybe, I don't know, try to talk to the manager.
Yes, I would like to talk to the owner,
Mm-hmm.
but she has gone on a holiday, so when she comes back, I'm gonna tell her, because this is not acceptable when you've been waiting so long time and you're so, and it's not straight. It's like I could have done it better myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would try to see. Let me see. Melly C, did you used to be Melly Mel? Yeah,
What?
no, I was just talking to somebody in the chat. I had to ask them a quick question.
Okay.
But no, I mean, I would, yeah, when the manager gets back or the owner gets back from the holiday, I would just explain what happened, and I'm sure she'll tell you to come down and, you know,
Right,
and
right.
to get your hair done.
Yes, it's unacceptable, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I pay a lot of money for that, and I'm very unhappy with it.
It's a hair crime.
Just
Oh, you're not? Okay.
falling. I felt I was so happy. I finally took the prawns and had something done, because it's been years. I've been scared of hairdressers because of that experience, and this didn't help.
Yeah.
This didn't help at all. I've been scared. I've been burned before.
Right.
I thought I read the reviews and thought, okay, this must be very good.
Right.
But when I asked her, are you gonna cut my hair? And I asked her 3 times. She didn't answer me. So I got very nervous. I don't understand how they can have people working there. It's in a very good place, very expensive to rent. It was a bank before. And I can't understand how she can take this chance of having a person that don't speak the language. And I just wanted to tell you that very quickly because I've been devastated.
Right.
But hello to everybody in chat. I just wanted to tell you this, and thank you very much for listening.
Oh, you're welcome. I hope that when she comes back, you know everything gets taken care of when the owner comes back. All right, Anna.
Yes, I would rather just talk straight to her, not be angry on the internet. It's better to talk to her in person before I say something bad that I regret.
Okay.
I don't want to do that.
Right. Yeah. I know.
I want to talk to the owner in person and tell her and explain everything.
Yeah. I'm sure she'll understand. The owner, I'm sure, will try to make it right.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right. You're welcome.
Thank
Nice
you.
to talk to you, Anna. Bye. Love you.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Who wants to call in? You want to call in, Jeanette? Are you calling in, Jeanette? Ivy Lynn's calling in. Who's calling in? That was a hair crime. You're angry for Anna, Tico? Anybody else want to call in before we do something else? Ivy Lynn wants to call in with a crime story. Are you serious, ASB? Ivy Lynn, is that true? Ivy, did you send me an email? Oh, you sent an email. Okay. Okay, I'm sending the number now. All right, it's sent. Ouch. Sabrina has a story. What is happening? Thanks, Nanette. Jacob Knight. Who's saying buffering? Oh, this is behind again. Oh no, are you talking about this? No, someone did say someone did send me Spotted Dick. Seriously. See, and I didn't know who sent me the Spotted Dick, and it was J Bells that sent the Spotted Dick. You have to cook it in the microwave. Okay, Sharon. Get something to drink now. Okay, hang on. This is Ivy Lynn, right? Okay, Ivy?
Hi, Mommy. It's Ivy.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I have you on speaker, so if it echoes, just let me know.
Okay. I don't hear an echo, but I'll see if they hear one.
Okay. So this isn't a thing that directly was related to me, but in the city where I live, which is kind of a small city, way back in probably 1996, a little girl named Kelly Polton went missing from the apartment complex that she lived in.
Right.
And so she was, I think, 5 or 6 maybe. And she was real cute. And of course, everybody in the city was going crazy looking for her and being publicized. And it went on for a long time that she was just missing. And I will never forget, for my job, I went to one of those Tony Robbins seminars at like the convention center with my coworker, and he did this thing for Kelly Polton. I don't know if you've ever been to anything like this, but they blare this music, and it's almost like a giant church thing. And he's speaking, and he starts talking about Kelly Polton, and they're having this Mariah Carey song playing, and literally everybody was in tears.
Right.
So it went on for a couple years that there was no word on where she was, and she had just vanished, and they had done all this stuff to find her. And I will never forget that I heard, like, on a Friday night that they were going to be announcing who killed, or they had a lead, it was coming in, stay tuned. And my friend that I went to this seminar with, I called her, I'm like, I'm so sorry it's so late, but I can't believe it. Something's breaking on Kelly Polton. And so it comes to find out they had retrieved the body from a water tank from a local company that was literally right down the road from where I lived. And I was like, oh my God, here we've been praying and in the city for like 2 years, and she's right here. And then it comes to find out that the person who did this was a 24-year-old guy named Mark Christie. And he had just married a lady about a month before, and they got in a fight, and he confessed to her that he did it, and she went to the authorities. And this Mark Christie guy had lived in the complex where Kelly Polton went missing. So he had participated in the search. The mom said he was kind of shady, but they cleared him of everything, and he moved away. So where he moved to, so apparently he had been eyeing her and brought her into his apartment, heard the mom calling for her, and strangled her. I don't know if there was any sexual abuse because I don't think they really said that. So I don't know if they just kept that low key or what. But I guess he put her in like a gym bag and drove to Nortel where he dumped her in this tank, and he was a security guard there. I can't imagine how he was able to do this all if they were really investigating from minute one, but whatever.
Right.
So where it gets really ominous for me is when they say where he lived when they arrested him was at 1 Evergreen Drive or something like that. And my mother-in-law lived at number 3 Evergreen Drive, 2 doors down from him. And my son was a tiny, like 2 years old at the time. And like twice a week, she would pick him up from the sitter and take him for the afternoon to play. And I would go get him from there. So here he is, I mean, literally feet away from my own child.
Wow. Crazy.
Flipped me out big
Yeah.
time. So thankful. So they arrested him. It was like the trial had started, and he took a plea deal, and I assume he got life or whatever. But come to find out, he had killed a lady, I think 8 years before. Her name was Viola or Violet, and the authorities got a confession from another person that this other person had done the crime, and so he had served 12 years in prison, and then this Mark Christie gets arrested for Kelly Colton, and they figure out he's the one who killed this Violet lady.
So he was only 16 when he killed the Violet lady?
Yeah, yup, he was young. And I don't know all the particulars without going back into everything about it. I think she was shot with a BB gun and beaten or something.
Now, which
I feel
one?
terrible that I don't know.
The first woman he killed? Who are you talking about?
The first little girl was Kelly Polton. She was strangled.
Right.
He got arrested. They figured out he killed, I think her name, oh my God, Violet something. I'll look it up in a second.
But was she a little girl,
Yeah.
Violet, that he killed?
No, she was old. She was old,
Oh.
like in her 70s.
I see.
So anyway, I'm looking that up.
Okay.
But, blah, 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 blah. 23-year convicted to accept guilty plea. So he took another plea deal for this lady, Viola Manville, and was a lady. She was taking a walk, savagely beaten to death and shot with a pellet gun. So he admitted to doing that, and then they let this other guy out after he served 12 years in jail for this.
Oh.
So now what's crazy is that was 25 years ago. I just can't believe it was so long ago.
Right.
And it was, one of those things where, you know how it is, like John Bonet or Elizabeth Smart, where it just haunts you and you wonder where they are or what happened.
Yeah.
But it was really unbelievable. And then to find out the guy dumped her in this water tank, and apparently her body was like perfectly preserved, and all I can think of is this blonde hair floating.
Yeah, and wait, the water tank, now, what is it? Does that supply water somewhere?
I can't figure this out because Nortel is basically, to me, it was like a phone company.
Right.
And why would they have tanks there? I couldn't figure it out. So then I believe maybe they're a manufacturing facility in making electronics. I think they're actually Harris Company now, which makes electronics for the high-end radio equipment for the service. So I think that I don't think it supplied water to like the public.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't put it together. And I went back and looked at articles about details of the case, and there's really none about. I do remember specifically him taking her out in a gym bag And like, how do you do that when there's people searching all around? But
Yeah. I
he
mean,
got out with it and never be like a suspect or something. So I don't know what that water was doing, but it wasn't going to human consumption. It not one of those big giant towers in the sky. It was more like almost like a giant propane tank or something.
Mm-hmm.
So, but knowing that he lived right next to my mother-in-law,
Yeah, it says right here, it says the nationwide search for a 4-year-old girl with dimples and waist-length blonde hair who vanished from outside her door ended with the arrest of a man who lived 100 yards away. Police say security guard Mark Christie confessed to strangling, is it Kaylee or Kaylee? Callie? Kaylee Polton on the night of her disappearance on May 1994 from a secluded housing estate in Pittsford, a Rochester suburb. Hours after he was charged with second-degree murder, police found a badly decomposed body in a 30,000-gallon water tank that they drained early yesterday. An autopsy was performed, but DNA tests may be needed to make a conclusive identity. Kaylee's mother...
We're the second
Oh,
largest
gosh.
source of doctors for the U.S.
This is
St. George's University School of Medicine.
insane with this stuff here. Hold on, every time
I hear you.
I know. Every time I open something, it just keeps playing this thing, and there's nothing that you even see where it's playing, where you can mute it or shut the freaking thing off. Hold on 1 second. Go back.
You're getting a better article than I did.
Yeah, it's coming from. I think this is which one? South Coast Today. South Coast, which is.
Oh, yeah, I saw
doesn't
that
sound
one.
like it's. But I don't know where that stupid thing is playing from. Anyway, hours after he was charged, they found the body. Okay, Kaylee's mother, Judy Gifford, said she remembered talking casually with him half a dozen times at a local playground and becoming suspicious when he made admiring remarks about her daughter. Kaylee used to help Mr. Christie's then 18-month-old son on the slide. So he had an 18-month-old son.
Right.
He would say, "Your daughter's a very precious little girl," and I'd say, "Thank you. We were accustomed to hearing that," she said, sobbing next to her former husband, David Polton, in the doorway of the modest townhome. But then he'd make comments like, "I look at all the little girls out there, and your daughter is by far the prettiest." That made me feel uncomfortable. And when I'd see him outside, I'd not be near him. The day after Callie vanished, on May 23rd, while riding her big wheel back and forth on the sidewalk, Ms. Gifford said she mentioned her suspicions and said police interviewed Mr. Christie, who's married. "I always suspected him, but police said they checked him out and there was nothing that pointed a finger to him," she said. How wrong we were. Sometimes the evidence is not there. Sometime afterward, Mr. Christie moved from Gleason's Estates, a dead-end loop of 300 apartments obscured by a profusion of spruce and locust, to the rural hamlet of, what is it?
Gananda.
15 miles east of Rochester. He worked at a telecommunications company on Rochester's east side, and police said he directed them to the body in a water tank that was part of the building's air conditioning system.
Oh,
But you still think it would have a horrible smell, right?
something.
Yeah. Monroe County Sheriff Andrew Maloney said the tip led to Friday's arrest of Mr. Christie, who remained jailed yesterday, but he declined to elaborate. David Polton said police told him that Mr. Christie's wife of 3 weeks, turned him in after they quarreled, and Mr. Christie told her of the abduction. Why has it taken 2 years to conclude the case? The best way I can describe it is people do not confess when we want them to. People confess when they want to, said Monroe County Sheriff Phil Knight. And then it says, every year in America, an estimated 300 children are kidnapped by strangers, and as many as half of them are killed. Ms. Gifford, 32, said she never lost hope after leaving her part-time marketing job. She often worked past midnight in a donated one-room office to keep Callie's face in the spotlight. She passed out posters at toll booths, county fairs, consulted psychics, appeared on talk shows, and persuaded airlines to stuff Kaylee's picture inside ticket jackets, and pediatricians to help missing children's albums, to keep missing children albums. Kaylee's disappearance was featured on several times on America's Most Wanted, all over the metropolitan region, along with Lake Ontario. The photo of the girl who had competed in the Little Miss Petite state finals was displayed on car windows, office walls, and storefronts. We never believed that our daughter was not alive, Ms. Gifford said. We can't even give words to describe our pain. She wasn't tortured, we know that. We know that she died the same day she disappeared. As much comfort, I guess, you could have, I'd have to say we have that. Judy Gifford, mother of Kaylee, above, and a friend. Okay, that's just described. Yeah.
Yeah, the mom was extremely in the public and keeping it alive.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand. I mean, not knocking the police, but how? I remember that they said they were going to start over, that they had like some other detectives on it, and they were starting to just go back from square one.
Mm-hmm.
But if he hadn't gotten into a fight with his new wife, I don't know if they would have gotten him. And thank goodness she came forward and said something.
Right, yeah.
Because that's a hard spot to be in, I guess, even though it seems obvious, but I mean, kind of wrecks your life
Yeah,
in a
yeah.
hot minute.
Do you remember, I think there was another girl, you remember Sarah Ann Wood, I think she was up in that part of New York.
But I was reading another article about Kaylee Tolton just now, and they referenced Sarah Ann Wood. I'm like, what? Who's that?
Yeah, because
there's
they
someone in the chat.
never found Sarah Ann Wood. I don't think ever. She was one
I'll
that
have to
when
look
she
at-
was upstate New York, and she went missing when she was like 12 or something. And she was that was never found. They never knew what. And I think she was like from parents were a very religious family, and they had, I believe it was a lot of kids, but I don't know if she disappeared with another girl. I'm trying to remember that
I'm
one.
Googling it right now.
It used to be on 48 Hours like all the time back in like the 90s.
You know, sometimes it's,
Disappearance
I
of
can't
she
believe
was
it.
born
I
in
missed-
1981.
what city was she in?
Let's see. It says
Litchfield.
25 years ago,
Litchfield.
Sarah Ann Wood vanished and launched a national search. It's been 25 years, and this was in 2018, so it's 27 years now, right? The sweet, outgoing, friendly girl vanished on August 18th, and that's funny. August. Look, the other little girl vanished in August too.
No, she vanished in May and was found in August.
Oh,
and I
found in
only know,
August.
I just remember distinctly the day she disappeared. My sister, who's 10 years younger than me, was spending her college break summer with me. And she was working at like an ice cream store, and she came home and she's like, some little girl went missing. And I just totally remember everything about this.
Oh, okay.
Like where I was and stuff like that. But yeah, the August thing is weird.
But I just read another person, a recent person. Something was written about him. No, it was in a new article about someone that went missing. They went missing August 18th of August 18th. That date, I just read that today.
Oh,
yeah. So
I'm sorry.
this one went August 18th too. She was riding her bicycle from Norwich Presbyterian Church in Litchfield, Herkimer County, where her father Robert served as a pastor, towards their home in Frankfurt, and she was 12 years old. She did not arrive home. Her parents called the police. Her bike was found later that afternoon, several feet from the road, propped up against a tree. After the first 5 days of searching, state police and forest rangers concluded that Wood was not in the area around her home. In less than a week, the search expanded and became a national phone calls poured in to the Rescue Sarah Center in New Hartford. Missing posters were circulated around the country, and her story appeared on 48 Hours and America's Most Wanted. British singer-guitarist Greg Lake wrote a song, Daddy, about Sarah for his band Emerson, Lake and Palmer's final album. The search for the missing girl rallied upstate New York like few events have ever did. Hundreds of volunteers combed through the woods. They searched, they donated food and reward money. Teal ribbons, the color of Sarah's shorts when she vanished, were everywhere on street signs, mailboxes, and windows. And then in 1994, after months of few credible leads, Louis Lent, a janitor from North Adams, Massachusetts, was arrested after trying to abduct Rebecca Savarese of Pittsfield, Massachusetts, at gunpoint. He confessed to the 1990 murder of Jimmy Bernardo, also of Pittsfield, and then to the murder of Sarah. He said he buried her body near Raquette Lake in the Adirondacks. Oh, so this is in the Adirondacks, so Lisa H. might know this, but refused to give an exact location. I didn't know it was in that Adirondacks. Okay, that's... Weeks later, Lent recanted his confession, and police found nothing when searching in the heavy snow and record cold. In all, more than a dozen searches were done in northern New York for Sarah. Her body has never been recovered. On October 16, 1996, months after pleading guilty to the murder of Bernardo, Lent surprised his attorney by announcing he wanted to confess to the murder of Sarah. But after arriving in court and seeing Sarah's parents watching, he changed his mind. 9 days later, more than 3 years after Sarah disappeared, Lent admitted he killed her, but refused to tell them where he had hidden her body. There was hope that a deal could be worked out between Lent and Herkimer County District Attorney Michael Daly, where Lent could avoid state prison in exchange for finally telling where he had buried Sarah. But no deal was ever struck, and Lent is currently serving 2 life sentences in Massachusetts. 25 years later, the legacy of Sarah Ann Wood lives on. In 1995, the Sarah Ann Wood Rescue Center in Utica. Now it's in Utica, so no. I am so confused where this is. Okay. Joined the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. The office has this special task of being responsible for the preparation and distribution of missing child's posters. Last year, according to the Utica Observer Dispatch, the center mailed more than half a dozen posters. Okay, so Sarah Ann Wood would have turned 37 this year, so she would be 39 now. That's what it says. So she was never found. Her body was never found. And this guy, yeah. So who knows if he, what the heck is going on there?
Yeah, that's terrible. I can't imagine. Yeah, they have in front of the company where she was found in Rochester. I don't know if it still goes on right now, but for years there was a giant, memorial of teddy bears and balloons. And it creeped me, I don't want to say creeped me out. It made me so sad because I would drive by that and I'm like, oh, here she was right here, hidden in plain sight.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, Rochester had another set of murders. They refer to them, and you may have heard of this, called the double initial murders, because there were 3 young girls. Okay, the alphabet murders. Between 1971 and 1973, 3 girls were abducted, and I think they were all found on the side of the road, who had double initial names. I happen to have a double initial name, so this always sticks out to me. But I didn't grow up in Rochester.
Wait, what do you mean a double? A double initial name? What is a double initial name?
Like MM. All right, so let me see what there was a movie. My girlfriend married this guy who's trying to be famous. I think his name is Tom Malloy.
Okay.
And he wrote a movie about this double initial murders that was in the theaters, and it's on HBO. It's called The Alphabet Killer. I don't know if you ever saw it. It was just so. Timothy Hutton was in it.
Oh, really?
Yes, and Eliza Dushkoff, or whatever her name is. The names of the girls who went missing were Carmen Colon, Wanda Welkowitz, and Michelle Mainza. And their bodies were discarded in towns or villages beginning with the same letter as the victims' initials. And they were like on the side of the road. I guess the girl Carmen says on the day Carmen vanished, roughly 100 drivers are believed to have passed her running along the side of what would be 490. They saw a girl naked from the waist down, waving her arms. She had escaped from the car. Why didn't anyone stop to help? The girls were from lower, poor backgrounds, they say. So my friend's husband, Tom Malloy, they're divorced now, he wrote this, but he had to take liberties because it's never been solved. And there was talk that it was somebody in the church and that it was being covered up.
I see.
So I don't know, you probably never, I think it's still available on HBO. And again, it's not the best movie, and there are liberties taken where they Timothy Hutton is the person that they pin it on. And he's in the church.
Oh, really? Okay.
But one of the victims' family got upset, and it was an issue when he was making the movie. He filmed it here in Rochester. My girlfriend named Emily and Tom moved to Hollywood. He's been in a couple things. He's with Jack Black and does other stuff.
Yeah.
So he's trying to make it big. It's been a while. He's definitely got talent, but they split, and Emily moved back here with her two little ones. Oh, excuse me. Before, when they were happily married, she came here to have her second child with like a natural birth, and then they went to Hollywood. So while she was getting ready, the time period where she was here to have the baby is when he filmed this. So it was kind of cool.
Oh, he did. But how long? When was the movie made?
Probably 13 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Where the heck does time go?
Yeah.
It seems like yesterday. Let me see, the Alphabet Killer. And then we have another one in Rochester that's kind of famous, serial killer, and that's Arthur Shawcross.
Oh, yeah, that's what
And-
Potter just said, something like that. You said
Yes, I remember that. That was when I was young and wild, and I used to go four-wheeling down by the river with my friends.
Right.
And little did I know there were dead bodies being found near there of prostitutes in the area, and it ended up being this horrible person, Arthur Shawcross, who had been in jail for killing other children. Oh, God. There's a thing on Netflix about him. Let me see here. He had killed some people. I forget, but he had been in jail and he got out and came here. He worked at a bakery, which also is one I used to go to. So it was so gross. And you know how when the killers, like, at first, when they target the prostitutes, it's not widely publicized for the reasons, you know,
Right.
that happens. And then all of a sudden it became like big news. And, oh, I forgot he died. Sorry, I'm looking this up. I'm trying to see. I felt like he was in Utica for the first set of murders. That's what's funny. Like Schenectady or Utica. But anyway, he came here, and this is so disgusting, but one of the women he killed was like maybe a prostitute who put her head in the window, and he rolled up the window and killed her that way. It was so horrible.
Ugh.
I can't imagine. Wait a second. I think, okay, the first set of murders sorry, might have been in Watertown, maybe. And then he was in Auburn Correctional Facility, which is outside of Syracuse, where my grandmother used to go to buy her shoes. It was a big trip we made every year.
Right.
And then he was at Attica.
Oh, yeah.
So that is I hate to call it famous, but that's another thing that happened in Rochester that I remember. And then the way they found him was so odd. He was driving towards Brockport area, and he stopped to pee in a bottle on the side of the road and left the bottle on the bridge. And for some reason, helicopters were in the area or something and saw him and picked him up.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just one of those freak things that, like, wow, if they didn't do that, if they hadn't seen that, he would have gone on. Oh, here it is. Police arrested Shawcross 2 days later on January 5th, 1990. He had been spotted by a police surveillance team standing near his car, apparently urinating on a bridge over Salmon Creek, a pond whose frozen waters the body of his final victim was dumped. That's right. He would go back to visit the bodies.
Oh, wow. To visit the bodies.
And he killed 12 women that we know of. So that was
Really?
a big one.
Look, Potter says as an Australian, she was so scared of Rochester. I'm surprised she even really knew it. Right?
Well, in the olden days, Rochester was known as like a highly technical city because we had Eastman Kodak, Xerox, and like big technology companies like that.
Mm-hmm.
But since those have almost all gone out of business, I don't think it's known for that as much anymore. But it had, like, I grew up outside of Buffalo, and I feel like, I don't know if we had any serial killers then.
Yeah.
But-
I just think because true crime reading, but really, I just think it's a weird, I don't know, I just would picture her like somebody in Australia knowing more about maybe the Golden State Killer or,
Yeah.
Zodiac
Well,
Killer. I don't know. It just seems weird, because I don't think of Rochester like that.
Neither do I, but okay, so this is Potter 64.
Yeah.
I went off the chat for a moment, Potter, but you knew the road that Kaylee Polton was found on, Humboldt Street. And I was like, whoa.
I think Potter has like a crazy memory. Like she just stores all these facts. So she's the one that's always like, remember, like, oh no, Carolyn, it was 564. And I was like, how do you know this stuff? And she's like, I just know this stuff. So yeah, it's weird because she's not even in the United States, but she has a tremendous catalog of memory on this stuff.
Oh, look at there's Lisa H. Giving the information about the Alphabet
silly.
Killer.
It's good that you can catalog all that information.
I have
Google
a
Maps,
thing,
absolutely.
like I remember useless information.
Yeah, because Potter was the
But-
one. Remember when that lady said that I had to delete the whole live because I was on the wrong street or something? Looking for
I
that house.
remember that,
And
yes.
she said that it was. Then Potter was like, "No, you got to go here." And so I'm like, "Oh, okay, excuse me." And we went on with the live. And the next day, she said I had to delete it because I was on the wrong street. I was on Revere Street instead of like another R street, and it was just so silly.
Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm reading Potter's comments. I don't know, Potter, if they thought Arthur Shawcross was responsible for the double letter murders. I don't think he could have been because I think he was in another city then. He came here like on parole.
Mm-hmm.
And I should have refreshed myself, but there's, like a few warning signs too with him, of course. But yeah, that's gross. And we really don't have any big cases going on right now, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
The Alphabet Killer, I remember that. Like everybody in the city was basically an extra in the movie. And it was filmed here, so it's fun to watch and see the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's fun.
So, yeah. So that Melinda person who commented in your Facebook thing about
Oh,
she thought you were harsh on the video, I happened to trade 5 minis with her today for 5 minis that I needed.
oh, was Melinda, wasn't it that Tony one that was
Tony
really up? Yeah,
was
Tony.
the aggressive one.
Yeah, right.
And then she commented underneath it, like, oh, yeah, that is a little harsh. Well, she Facebook messaged me that she works at Target, and she, like, her coworkers think she's crazy. So,
Why?
I think she's invested in this.
Oh, okay. That's
Like,
I'd want to know
doesn't
why
want
if I'm exchanging stuff with her. Why do they think you're crazy? Oh, because I kill people at lunch. Yeah.
But yeah, no, that mini mart, like today I went back to Target and I'm like, let me just look. And thankfully they didn't have it. I don't think I would have gotten it anyways because I just am not into assembling all that, and I really don't have a spot with the crazy
Yeah,
cats
but
here.
I wouldn't even mind, but it's not even like you can really like showcase your stuff in there
No.
as you see. It doesn't work like that.
Right. And then for you to have 8 shelves to go into it, I mean, even though we get the, shelves, carts, and baskets so often, that's still a lot of shelves. As a matter of fact, I sent some of my shelves to that lady who I traded with because I'm like, you know what, I'm not going to use them because she said she didn't have 8. And then somewhere it said, if you get a cart, a basket, or a shelf, oh yeah, somebody said, well, shake the ball and you can tell which one have the shelves. Well,
really?
Unfortunately, at Target, that's the only place I buy from. And I guess I shouldn't complain because I pretty much got them all except for the rares and the metallics and all that. But every one of them has a cart in it. So somebody said if they have that in it, the cart, the basket, or the shelf, they won't have a gold or a metallic or a rare.
Really?
That's what somebody said. I don't have receipts.
See, that's so crazy. I wish we had kept track of that. From now on, if anybody gets a gold, we should write down the number and everything else that was in that ball.
Right. I think we should take a picture of, like, the 5 that came in the ball. So I've only gotten mine at Target, and I have gotten 2 Pez with the heart eyes and 1. No, I've gotten 3 with the heart eyes, and I traded. I know I sound ridiculous.
You've gotten 3 gold Pez with the hard eyes?
Yeah, and I traded 1 for the dark sunglasses.
Oh, see, I only have the dark sunglasses.
And then I got 2 wet ones, metallic, in yesterday in one day. So, again, all my balls are from Target.
What was your date on the ball?
I don't know.
Oh.
And I have them everywhere. It's embarrassing. Like I actually have a whole garbage bag full. So when I was at Target in that aisle where they keep that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
the boxes for, like, they have little, you know how we like the boxes with the collectibles on the front? I saw somebody make a mini mart out of that, and it's kind of cute with the balls, like the segments of the balls, and they like must have glued them to.
Oh, really?
The
Where did you see
cardboard.
that?
I saved the pictures. I'll send it. I'm not going to take credit for it, but I might copy them and try to do something like that. But they have really cute boxes from like Shopkins and LOLs that would be better to make the shop in, but it's really not, true to the brand. But
Right. But you know what I think would be really cute? Because these look like blow pops. Don't they look like blow pops? The mini ball, it looks like the blow pop wrapper.
Yes.
So if you took a dowel, and this is okay, this is I got two ideas in this. If you were giving this, let's say, to a kid for their birthday, right? And you bought them, let's say, 5 balls, right? You could take those you could get a pack of dowel sticks at the Dollar Tree. I just bought them. And hot glue it to the bottom of the ball. And then put them in a piece of foam that you can also get at the Dollar Tree and into like a flower pot or something, right? And it would look like a bouquet of like blow pops.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because if you took a piece of
the whole ball. Okay.
if you took the
that
whole
would be cute.
right, if you let's just say you took the whole ball and you had like 5 balls you were giving to somebody as a gift, you put the dowel sticks, you hot glued them to the bottom, you stuck them in like a flower pot like this. And then you could even put like a little tiny bit of lace or something right around the stick so it looks like it's the end of the wrapper, and then give it to someone. That would be really cute, but that's not using them after they're done. I've also, and I shouldn't give away the secret, but you could put the whole ball back together, take a piece of material, put it around the ball, tie it on the dowel stick, and it would look like a lollipop, like a Tootsie Pop, and you could put Tootsie Pop, one of the ways to reuse them if you wanted to as a, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
like a
that's
prop
really
or something.
cute too. That's cute.
But I tried something really intricate today, like this wreath thing, and I was like freaking myself out. I had to walk away.
Well, I thought a wreath might be cute too, but you'd almost have to have, you have to have that wire wreath behind it.
I did
and
that.
And then how do you mount it that it actually stays?
Well, let me show
That's my concern.
I started, I'll show you because I don't think I'm ever going to finish it. I'm going to go on to something else, and I don't care if somebody steals the idea, but I'll show it to you. Hold on, because it was bad. Can you see can you see if I come back on? Are you able to see what I'm showing you?
Yeah, I think I got to turn down my volume really low for a moment.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Well, yeah, just mute it if you're on YouTube. Well, what I did first is I took the balls, this sounds like, and I separated them, and then I glued them into halves. And it's harder than you think because 2 of the halves go solid side to solid side, but then 3 segments make the other half.
Okay.
And it's not a solid side on one, so you can only glue like that little tiny bit. Then I said I tried to glue like that to this, and I was going to spray paint everything, right? And this will not stay on there, so no, that wasn't going to work. So you have to glue it onto cardboard first, and then glue it on the frame. And then I thought, okay, then I'll spray paint it or something. And then I was just like, I freaked out. And so like these have cardboard, and then you'd have to put them on. See, you can put them without the cardboard showing then if you cut it smaller and then do that. But I was like, oh my gosh, what am I going to do? I need Mama Ames. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I know. She's going to come out with something crazy.
Yeah, I know.
So,
and there were so many things I thought of, like little bunnies, like because like this could be the face, and then I thought about using them for the gnome and then the ears. So many ideas, but I can't get any of them in action.
Right, execute them.
Yeah.
What if you decoupage the ball and put it on the wreath?
Yeah. Then I thought of like, well, how can I do this? I could spray paint them, and then what would it be? Then what would I do? Like add flowers to it? What would I do? Then I thought like maybe I should have done it separately and did like red, white, and blue for
that would be cute,
right? And then put some stuff there like on them, red, white, and blue. And I've been just thinking, and then I said maybe they could frame like a mirror or something. Like you could just, I don't know. I mean, it's just so crazy that then I had to walk away. I had to do the walk away.
Yeah. Well, you did good there though.
Yeah.
Did you hot glue them? Did you say?
Yeah, I was hot gluing. Yeah, and I burned my hand. I was burning my hands.
Oh,
it's horrible.
I know. I saw my friend do that once, and she had a big bubble on the end of her finger, and I'm like, no, I'm never doing that. I hate it when I burn my fingers.
Yeah, but I was thinking like with the gnomes, you know, to use it as the body and maybe stuff the just the head and there's so many things were going through my head, but I'm terrible at executing them.
I feel like Zero, I can't say that, really should give us some ideas or have, you know, something on Pinterest of what to do with the balls.
Well,
because
I
it's
was
such
looking.
a waste.
Did you look?
No.
Oh, I looked. I said, okay, first I said mini brands and nothing. Then I said, okay, what's the ones that have been around a lot longer, like LOL, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I said, you know, like reusing LOL surprise balls. And they had some things there, but they really weren't like, I would think they would be like, I even thought of something so crazy. I thought of, what if you hot glued all the balls into like a Christmas tree, like a cone design, if you just kept going up, right?
Yes.
And made this. Then I said, okay, what are you going to do? Then you're going to spray paint it green. And then what are you going to do? You're going to put lights on. Like, I'm trying to think about what I'm going to do. You could do, I said before, a topiary where, you know, you put a dowel stick between 2 or 3 and put it in a little flower pot and covered it with green mossy stuff.
That's clever.
But then I said, I was trying to do something else. I was trying to make a almost like a waste paper. Like, have you ever seen people that take egg cartons in old fashioned? They used to put them on and make like a waste paper basket. Like way back in the day, they used to take those styrofoam egg cartons.
I haven't.
You never saw that? Oh gosh, they used to do that around here all the time and sell them in like these hokey craft places or like. But anyway, so I thought, well, what if you went around and you just kept going around and would it make some kind of a container? Then you could spray paint it and add a bottom or something like to it. But then that didn't seem right. It didn't seem like I could get them. But like, let's say you had like just a container. Then I thought, what if you glued the balls all the way around, like something that was uniform, and then that would make, like, if you took a wastebasket and went all the way around with them just to make a crazy design, and then like spray painted them all silver or all, I don't know. There's a lot of things.
Yeah.
See, Lisa H knows about those eggs. See, that must have been something like those egg carton things.
Of course she has her.
I know. I can't believe it. And they didn't have Pinterest or anything, and they were doing crafts like that.
She needs to set up like a museum.
I know.
And we need to like be charged admission to come through her house.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I was thinking with the little segments, if you like spray painted them or decoupage them or made them cute, and put them, glued just a segment on. I didn't get as far as to what to glue them on, but something. And you could put like earrings in there or little bracelets. Yeah. And I'm like, why would I do that? There's so much other cute stuff you can do, like with a screen or chicken wire or whatever.
Right.
And you just hang jewelry on that.
Right.
So I'm not that creative unless I copy somebody else.
Yeah, that I know. That's why I'm waiting to see what the heck Mama Ames has, or who's the other one that's I mean, I only know 2 people that are doing Sassy Darcy. But
right. I have so many duplicates now. It's embarrassing. And I think my little niece is like 10 and maybe she'd like these.
Yeah, I think you could.
Can I get them back in the balls and like glue that wrapper? Like half of my wrappers are still half on it.
Well, maybe you could. Oh, really? Have your wrappers still half on it?
Some of them, like I didn't rip them all the way off. I just opened.
Yeah.
Because I think the surprise is peeling off that wrapper. I guess. But I have to see what my sister thinks about that. I don't want to get little Anastasia onto some new obsession that they all have to support because of their crazy aunt. But yeah, my son, I basically have had to hide my stuff from and tell him that I'm selling them and making extra money on it. Because he's just like, Mom. But when I say, here, open this ball and hope for a Q-tip or something, he's into it. So it is, I now see how this stuff becomes a fad and an addiction.
Oh yeah.
And I say to my son, I've been buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards since you were 4. It controlled my life. And do you remember when I spent $100 on a rare card for him, and I can't throw out any of his Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I don't know which one was the rare one.
Mm-hmm.
And it's probably worth more now because people still do those boy things. So I don't know, but I totally see now where these addictions come from. But I said to him, hey, it's all I have right now during COVID. I mean, at least it's keeping me busy since we can't really do anything else.
Yeah, I was just thinking of it like I thought it would be a lot easier than it was to get them, like the hot glue to hold them. I mean, then you could do a lot of things. You could decoupage them or even decoupage them with like fabric or something, and I don't know, you could do a wreath like that, or like red, white, and blue if you had, different. That would be cute too if you could find 3 different red, white, and blue fabrics. And then just wrap it around each ball, like glue it, just cut it, glue it in the back, stick it on the wreath, and then maybe it would stick with the fabric, or you could pull it through a little bit, almost like tie it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Let the fabric, like if you just grabbed like a square of fabric, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have anything, but it would go around, then you could have a little tail on it, and maybe wrap that around the wire and then glue it, it might stay. Without having to put any backing on it, and then you have 3 different red, white, and then maybe you could add a few flowers in a bow, and then it would be easier. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the whole thing about getting it to stick, and I'm like, I don't know if hot glue will do it. Maybe I have to use cloth or epoxy or something. And then I'm like, well, why don't I just go to Hobby Lobby and buy a wreath?
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, if you want to, this is a lot of plastic. I mean, I have, like you said, I had bags of them. And so
I know.
it'd be nice to find something to do with them.
Right. Like I have this a wreath of like fake, I shouldn't call it a wreath. Maybe you've seen it at Home Goods, but it's like 3 hydrangeas on a string, and it attaches to like a burlap bow, and then another 3 hydrangeas on a string. So it's kind of like 4 or 5 that hang,
mm-hmm.
and then it attaches to like this burlap bow or whatever.
Right.
And I'm like, yeah, I wonder if I could do something like that, but it's not like, remember when they used to have the legs canisters?
Oh, yeah, the eggs.
And it was only 2 pieces, and you could actually kind of string it.
Yeah.
You can't really do that with this.
No, and then also like you have to cover the outside because it's got so many different lines.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So it's like you either want to cover it with fabric or you want to spray paint it, and then, what if you rolled them in glitter? I don't know. I mean, there's you could go crazy.
I know.
You could go crazy.
Yes.
Thinking of stuff.
Now, what country is Zero in? I know it was like possibly Australia, but most likely China.
Well, they started in New Zealand, is what I think, and then now their headquarters is in China, right? And then let me see. These say, don't they say China? I think made in China. And then they
How
say,
can they come out? They come out with the mini mart, but they can't release Series 2 balls. So, I mean, I'm trying to give them leeway on, China and shipping and all of this, and not being at full staff and
well, I think
businesses.
The problem is they have to get licensing on like whose products who will let them license them. Like they have some that are the same as Shopkins, like they both have Breyers. But I think the reason we have so many Kikkoman things is probably because, I don't know, maybe they couldn't get a lot of other different brands, so they got Kikkoman, so let's make, everything Kikkoman makes. And then, why they didn't do more with Breyers, because what if they did the little mini ice cream cups that Breyer sells or other stuff Breyer sells, right? But they didn't do that. Right. They only did 2 flavors of ice cream. Maybe Breyers was charging them a lot of money. Like, we don't know what the negotiations are, right?
Right. That's what I assume they have to, have permissions and pay money and all of that. But
Yeah, the empty one. Somebody wants to see
yeah.
an empty one. Yeah, the empty ones. I showed you here. I took the segments off. Oh, hold on. What is it
Now,
here?
aside from the rares, actually, I can't keep track of who needs what. You got a Pez, and what's your golds?
I have a gold Pez and 3 gold shakes. Here's what the segments look like. Okay, some of them it's open, but they're different sizes. Okay, so 2 of them, not these 2. See, that doesn't make a complete half. You've got to get the two big halves to make a half, and these 3 make the other half. But since one is not a solid side, it's hard. Then I was thinking, like, because this lady in 1st grade, I remember I went to a birthday party at my friend's house, and she made this sunflower out of, I think, the middle, and of course I didn't eat hard-boiled eggs, was like the white half of a white of an egg. And then she had like little like I don't know what she did for the petals. They were all like vegetables and fruits, right? But I kept thinking, like, well, this could be the bunny. It almost looks like the Trix bunny. If you take this one off, right? Here looks like the two ears. Like, say you take this middle one off. It almost like could be the Trix bunny. And if you put him down on like a solid surface, and then I don't know what you could make, like maybe something like for the inside of a wreath. I don't know. There's just so many things. Or I thought maybe if you got a bunch of the little segments, you could make a flower, like flower petals.
Yeah, that's cute idea. I see it.
I think, yeah, Teacup, my daughter told me that they were going out of business, Craftsy. I'm surprised, though, because isn't that all like online classes? I would think that they would do well.
Okay, Mommy, do you have metallics and glow in the dark?
Yes.
So you're getting them.
Plus top clips. What are top clips?
I decided I'm not going to obsess on those. I can't believe how many moon pies I have,
Really?
and none of them are glow in the dark.
Oh,
so
I didn't start getting moon pies until recently.
Yeah. So what are the commons you're not getting?
I can't get the stupid single serve chili.
I just got that. I might have two.
You did, and then I only have one of the I can't believe it's not butter.
That's hard to get too.
Yeah.
I don't have that either. I don't have that.
And you know, I don't understand what that lady said. I have to look. She said that thing the checklist. Did you see that thing? She's like, it's not in English. I don't remember that being the case when Lisa and I had those out, that it wasn't in English. And someone said that there's 118 brands now, and if your thing says 100, it doesn't have them all on it. I'm like, what is she did you see her? She wrote that in there?
Yeah.
I don't know
I
what
didn't.
she's
I saw
talking
them when you
about.
put it up there. I didn't go back to the page. Yeah. I'm not against trading because I'm just not going to get all of these on my own without spending atrocious money.
I'm trying to find one of my checklists so I can
But
see.
I'm looking at my checklist right now,
I have so
and
many.
there's 118, including the shelf, the cart, and the basket.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get one of my checklists. But I want to find the one I had the other night from that other thing, because that lady's making me nervous saying all that stuff.
Right.
Okay, so here's two that I just got out. So they're saying she's saying 118. Where do you see the 118? Where do they put that? I see 100 plus. Does that mean that's an old one if it says 100 plus?
I don't know.
Does yours
Oh, I
actually
see. 100
say-
plus mini brands to collect.
Yeah, does yours actually say 118?
Well, no. I see what you're saying. It says 100 plus,
Right.
but the item count on the sheet is 118.
Oh,
Let me look
okay.
at that later on Facebook.
So I'll tell you what I'm missing, and I did get some that I was missing. Let me see. I'm still.
It's just so fascinating to me how long it took me to get like certain things that I see you guys ripping open. So I just, like,
Yeah,
what is the method to
but
the
then
madness?
once you get one, it's like it's attracted to you, and you keep getting more. Except for the butter, except for some things.
Right. Like, it took me forever to get the red carafe of Kiko Man or whatever that soya sauce is.
Yeah, me too.
And then I opened 3 of them right after that.
Right. And so let's see. So I know I don't have the single serve chili. I believe I got the turkey because I was missing that. Then I'm missing the pure silk pink shaving cream.
Shut up.
What?
I am not joking. That's like one I open every single time. I must have.
But you mean the pure
to-
silk and not the skin sensations? Because there's two
Pure
pinks.
Silk number 69.
No, 77.
Okay. I can't read the sheet.
Oh,
Okay, I see what you're saying. I have that, but I have to think I have more than one, but I stopped. I was checking off duplicates, and then I gave up on that because the sheet isn't big enough. I have
Right.
to do a spreadsheet.
right. I made little tally
Oh.
marks, but then I was missing those Mentos in the next one, but I got those, so I got everything in that section. And then I'm missing in the next section, the only thing I'm missing is the soap with the gold, not the blue, the bar soap.
I was missing that too, and then I pulled like 5 of them in a row.
Oh, yeah.
That's one that I just traded with that lady. She needed that.
Okay. And
I didn't have donuts, and now I have like 5 of them, and I wish I could like seal them back up and just send it to Mama Ames.
Oh, she never got donuts yet?
I don't think so.
Oh, wow.
Not that I've seen. And then I just got the Hostess cupcakes. I don't think I've checked to see if they're glow in the dark.
I just got the Hostess cupcakes too. I had one package, but not from the. I didn't pull it. It came from a box, and then the Vitalics. I don't have the wet ones, and I don't have the green or the purples or pink, whatever one sour spray, and then I'm just missing that deodorant, the white one with the blue cap.
I think I have that.
And that's it. I think besides the special ones, besides the golds, like I did get in the last few days a bunch of the ones that I had circled here that I was missing.
Me too. I will say that. I've picked them up one by one finally. But I'd get one good one in a ball and then a cart,
Right.
a Barbasol,
Yeah.
a Bosco, and, a Warhead.
Right.
But I narrowed them down. It took me forever to get the Hellman's Light, and then I remember I opened it in the car. That's my downfall. I have them in the car, and
Uh-huh.
then I'm like, I think I'll just open one, and then it's a dud ball, and then I'm like, well, I might as well just do another.
Right.
And anyway, so I think it fell while I was driving, and I couldn't find it, and so I'm anxious about it, and I just got another one today, so I was glad about that.
Right. And I need another Pond's because my label is all crazy on my Pond's.
I have several of those now. I like those, so
Yeah.
I have so many extras. I don't even, like on the group, they sell them for $1, and then it's usually $4 shipping.
Right.
And like the lady I made the trade with, I'm like, I haven't used my PayPal in forever, and I always use Cash App, but nobody else does. So I'm like, how about we just call it even Steven, even though
Right.
I'm kind of sending her more than she's sending me.
Uh-huh.
But I don't care. If someone else can use them, great.
Right. Right.
Yeah, it took me forever to get the strawberry Bosco, and you were pulling them like crazy.
No, I was pulling the caramel. Like I took me
Oh.
forever to get the strawberry. All I got is caramel, and then finally
Yeah.
I got a strawberry and a chocolate. And oh my gosh! But I still get caramel mostly. I've got so many
I get the
freaking caramel.
chocolate.
I
know.
wish.
I am going to smash some with a hammer. I'm definitely smashing some with a hammer, like Scooter said.
Oh
People
really?
do.
Oh, I can't do
I
that.
just want to do it
Really?
on a Barbasol.
Oh really?
I have so
love
many.
You know what though? Can I tell you something? The Barbasols are so cute, and if you do go or your son goes somewhere to get his hair cut, imagine if he gave this little one to the guy. Wouldn't that be cute to have it on their mirror or
Yeah.
something, right? The guy
Yeah,
said,
my son actually has to go for a haircut this week. He's got quarantine hair
uh-huh.
right now. Total new hairdo that he would never have tried if he had been able to get his hair cut. He's had his hair the same his whole life, like Dumb and Dumber guy.
Oh, yeah.
But that's what my sister, I found out they were saying that about him behind my back, and I'm like, you're evil. So anyway, but the Barbasol are cute, very cute.
Yeah,
And
they're very
then
cute. I think they
The
are.
Knorr, I can't believe I have so many of the risottos and no Asian and no teriyaki and no,
I have a ton
chicken.
of teriyaki, but I only have a couple of the other, like teriyaki, I was just getting like every 5 minutes, teriyaki.
I know.
This is
It's
chicken,
just so
yeah.
funny because, I mean, I know not everybody's into this, but I'm like, why is everybody else getting them? I can't get that. But at least I know it's common and it's just going to come to me. I
Yeah.
also, until today, did not have a red tea.
Oh, really?
And then I opened two. So,
See, and I love the peanut butter because I think even like as a magnet or something, if you made that for somebody or if you put, it's such a cute little peanut butter. I mean, there's certain
is
things
very
that
cute.
are just so really
yeah,
cute.
I can't think of an occasion that I ever would like wear it, but somebody young or strange, like a little belt or dangly belt or something with all these little peanut butters or barbasols.
Right, yeah. I mean, I think there's something
So
you can
cute.
do with them that would be really cute. Like even like I said, if you took a basket, one of the tiny little yellow baskets, and put like 2 products in there and made that whole thing a magnet, that would look cute.
Yeah, it'd be a conversation starter for sure.
Yeah.
Would your daughter ever wear like a necklace with the Cold Stone Creamery milkshakes on them?
I don't know. My daughter doesn't even like. I don't even talk to my daughter about this stuff. No,
I
she doesn't.
understand. Sorry, dirty little secret.
Yeah, because
All
even
right, well,
my son, he doesn't know. Like he said to me when he picked at the mini marts, he's like, "Mom, this stuff is for kids. You guys sit around, you open this stuff." Okay, so yeah, they don't get it. I'm sure my daughter would definitely not get it. I don't even know if she would think like, "Oh, that's really cute." I don't know that she would even think that. I don't know. Maybe she would surprise me. Maybe she would say, "Oh, that's so cute." I don't know. I doubt it though.
I know.
I doubt
I would.
it.
I don't know.
doubt
I was
it.
into it, and at first I'm like, oh, and then once I did the thrill of that first ball, and then I got a gold, like kind of in the beginning, and that definitely sucks you in. And then when Target got them again in my area,
Yeah.
and I've switched. My problem is I'm like, well, maybe that Target has different ones than that Target.
Right.
But anyway,
But like when Lisa
when they
first,
finally, I had taken a break, and then first ball I get some really good ones, and second ball I got the gold.
yeah,
And now I haven't gotten it in like 30 balls. So
right. But when
I'm
Lisa
like-
showed them, I was like, oh my gosh, because I remember my little Campbell's soup and my little UBN coffee all my life that I had, and I was like, I loved those. And so when she showed this stuff, I was like, I have to have those little products. But I don't think my daughter would feel the same. I don't know. She probably, I don't know. The millennials,
roll her
they
eyes.
don't care
That's
about
what
anything millennials.
That's what the kids do. Is just like, really?
Yeah, come on. That's
But-
ridiculous. I'm trying to be a minimalist. I don't know. Like, I truthfully, I don't
No.
know if she's excited about it. It's a sad thing to say, right? I don't know that she would be excited about anything like that kind of stuff. Like wool and stuff she would, like going to, that she's going to bake, but I don't picture her ever excited about anything like this.
Well, she gets excited about yarn.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
what I
not get
mean.
excited about yarn.
Yeah, she gets excited about yarn, but then she would be like, because Mom, that's sustainable, and I'm making something, and I'm making socks that you can actually use, and I don't know. I just don't picture her. Yeah, I have to ask her. I'm going to ask her about the mini brands, but she'll just be like, I know. She'll be like, what are you talking about? Are you talking about toys?
I know. Believe me, I know. I remember the Garbage Pail Kids, and I Oh, I know. I keep saving all this stuff down into my photo gallery, and I got to make you a slideshow of like all old toys and old shows and old styles, and we'll have to go through it one night.
I know.
You know,
I know.
like-
I just think like, do you ever think like you're saving all this stuff and it's so, and our kids are going to be like, what is that? All right, get rid of it. You know, I'm just like, I always tell my daughter, I'm like, you better remember that the dolls I have are worth a lot of money, okay? And she, you know what she says to me? Not that, oh no, Mom, I wouldn't. She goes, well, you should really be putting that in a spreadsheet so we know everything and we don't make. I'm just like, oh my gosh, that's like so
Right.
ridiculous. Like a spreadsheet. Like, are you kidding me? You're not even going to say, oh, of course I'm going to keep your Ava doll, Mom. That's so special, those dolls. You know, I'm just like, wow, okay. Spreadsheets, so we
I
get the
know,
right
they-
amount of money for
oh,
them when we unload them as soon as you die. You know, it's like, okay, thanks. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, my cousin
Uh-huh.
inherited my grandparents' house, which was full of stuff,
Right.
and probably not in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
And then he met his wife, who's lovely, and I can't imagine what she went through to have to take control again of that.
Right.
And then my uncle, oh my God, his wife passed away. She had memorabilia and collections, and then he shows me like his whole basement is full of boxes of stuff from my grandmother's house. And his daughters have like shrines. I appreciate that, but also on the other hand, it's every inch, every single inch.
Oh,
And I'm just like, oh. So,
yeah.
yeah,
I don't know. I mean, it's
Oh.
like, drives me crazy.
it's a lot.
But then, you know, it's so funny because then when my son was moving some furniture to his apartment, like he saw like things that I would never in my life think. Like I had this duck basket, right? You know, it's this, and as he's taking stuff out of my daughter's room, he's like, I said, you know, even Jimmy thought like it was on the piece he was taking and he didn't want it. So he put it there and then Jimmy moved it off like, Michael doesn't want this. And I said, no, he took that out of the closet. He wants that, like something strange that you would never think he wants, right? It was so weird. And there were a couple of other things and I'm just like, oh, okay. So that's totally, I wouldn't expect that, but all right.
Yes. All right. I don't want to keep you forever. Do you have your grief class or
Tomorrow I
Therapist
want to
tomorrow?
do it. Oh, I went to mine today. My daughter and I went to that online on the Zoom. And then tomorrow I would like to have, what did I say? I think 10 o'clock. I don't know if anybody answered me in the group, but I'd like to do that tomorrow. And then, you know, not all night, but you know, at some point and then have a more fun
Well,
live after.
I've been meaning to try to call into a grief group just because I have a tiny story. Maybe I'll tell it now. But it's not one I cry about or anything anymore. It's just a full circle moment.
Uh-huh.
But you probably have recalled me saying 1,000 times how my mother died when all us girls were very young. And I found her dead and I had just turned 14. So I can't believe how grown up I was for such a young age. And everyone was devastated. It was a sudden death. And that's crazy. It's so hard.
Yeah.
And, you know, we went through the motions and there was some issues between my dad's family and my mom's family. And I guess my mom wanted to be cremated. I actually always knew that. And I don't know, something with my dad's side of the family doesn't believe in like calling hours and a wake, showing bodies. They just, I don't know, just weird stuff. So all they did for my mom was a church service.
I see.
And she was cremated. And I didn't know, like, I kept looking at throughout the church, like, where's her ashes? I didn't know any of this. And obviously I must not have known who to ask. And I kept looking at this one particular light, thinking, is that where her ashes are or whatever? I never knew. And life, goes on, and it's years and years and years later.
Right.
I had another sudden death with my father that I didn't have the best dad, but he did the best he could. And I had just had my son, who was 2, and he adored my son.
Mm-hmm.
And we were all girls. He had 4 girls. Never, ever did I ever feel like, oh, he probably might have enjoyed a boy, considering he's a fisherman, a hunterman, an outdoorsman.
Right.
Never felt that way. So that really kind of wrecked me. And so I hate sudden death.
Right.
But my aunt, who I was very close to when, we were getting together for my dad's stuff, which we did in normal person service, I said, Aunt Margaret, can you believe this? He just died.
Right.
And she goes, I go, it's not fair. And she said, it's not good for you, but it's good for him.
Oh, yeah.
And I was so
they say
angry at her to say that. Like, hello, I've lost both my parents without a moment's notice. And
yeah, I heard that too when my parents went, on fast like that, and they would always say, and I can see the truth to it, because what they're trying to say is for the person that goes, it's instantaneous. They're not dealing with a terminal illness, but to the people they leave behind, that's who suffers. That's what they're saying. They're saying because most everybody says, like, if I'm going to go, let me go in my sleep, or let me go right away, right? You don't say, let me have a devastating illness and be sick for 5 years, and right? So no one says that. So yes, people have said that to me, but they always said, like, your mother died suddenly. It's the best thing for her that she went so quickly, but it's devastating on those they leave behind. See, they were offering me, I felt they were understanding how hard it was when they said it to me. You know what I mean?
Right. And people don't know what to say.
Right.
But I just was like, of all people who I would think to understand, I think she was. I think she was saying, Ivy, it's devastating on you, but to your father, he went fast, and he didn't suffer, and he didn't have to deal with a terminal illness or anything like that. And it's sudden, but it's fast, and they're not suffering, and they're in paradise. I think that's what they're trying to say, and it's horrible on everyone they leave behind. Right, and that was, oh my gosh, 20 years ago, because he died in the year 2000. Mm-hmm. So now I can see it, and I didn't mean to go this direction, but now that I'm older and I see my dear friends having to make decisions about their elderly parents or having to do a lot of caregiving, I hate when they complain about their parents, but I also feel like, oh, I've done all that, I don't have to face it anymore, and I don't have to make those decisions and, go through all that. So I don't want to say it's a blessing, because I would give anything to do that, but,
right, or have a parent go through dementia, right, where they don't even know you towards the end. Because I had friends that it was their mother that I knew, because she was my neighbor over here, and that was like so hard on their daughters, because like she would say, some people say, well, why even visit your mother doesn't even know you anymore. But she would say, I still want to spend time with her, but then when they can't even remember your name, just think how horrible that must be, right? When your parent can't even remember your name, and they, and then you're just thinking, oh my gosh, because all we are our memories. And if the person doesn't remember you, that's got to be just, crazy hell, right?
Yeah.
So,
my grandfather, who was like the patriarch of the family, and I called him the fixer, because if there was ever a problem, he'd show up with his briefcase and fix everything. And, he was just my hero. And we had a second home in Chautauqua. We called it the farm, and they had tons of antiques and possessions. And he was loading stuff up like high in the shed on a ladder. And I'm like, Grandpa, what are you doing? He goes, well, I'm putting this, it said, don't open till I die. And I'm like, what are you doing? I'm just putting some stuff away. And I go, but, you know, that says till you die. That was something I, as a young child, I couldn't even face that.
Right.
He goes, well, I'm not going to live forever, and I don't want to be old and forget things. You know, I don't want that. And what I didn't really realize is that there's huge Alzheimer's in my family, and that's how his folks went, etc. So, of course, he gets Alzheimer's in like his 70s. And he was in a nursing home, which, you know, we hated, but it was necessary. And I had driven from Rochester to Buffalo to go see him like on a Sunday. And I would call, and the nurses were very nice to me. I'd say, how's my grandpa today? Actually, he was moved from the nursing home to the hospital because he was declining. And they'd say, oh, he's good. I'm like, is he in pain? No, we're giving him Tylenol. Is he eating? Yup, we just fed him. Well, when I went to see him, they were feeding him with like that syringe where they squirt milk in your mouth or something. And I mean, he looked like an Auschwitz victim. And I couldn't, I'm like, no. And I got home and I said to my husband, I said, no, he can't, I can't do this, not my grandpa. This is everything he doesn't want. And then he passed the very next day. And I felt thankful for him that, you know, that's
Right.
everything he didn't want was how he ended up passing away. So he knew. But anyways, I still never found out what was in those boxes, which bothers me.
You never went, really?
Yeah, we had to sell the farm at a certain point, and so much stuff, but I don't know. It probably was something stupid anyway. Like,
Nobody,
I don't know.
I mean, nobody got them?
If they did, I don't know. I don't know what it was. And now the year my dad died, year 2000, his brother died within 6 months. So my poor grandmother, who was still alive, had to deal with two out of her three sons dying.
Yeah.
And she was like amazing, but elderly. So anyways, it comes a time when my grandmother, I've had a lot of sudden death. I'm bitter about it. I don't express it or, you know, wear it on my sleeve, but it hurts.
Yeah.
And so anyway, I never want to face that again either. I just, So anyway, my grandmother is declining. We put her in a beautiful hospice place outside of Niagara Falls where they live. And it's her son, the third son, lived with her, and he had a son. So she was living with adults who helped her, and she was of sound mind. So that was thankful, but it was her time to go, and she passed peacefully at a hospice, and I stayed with her the whole time. And my uncle, he couldn't even accept that this was really happening. Like the night before she went, he came and we took a drive because sometimes you need to leave your loved one in case they want to do things their way. So I said, you know, Uncle Henry, it's coming. And he's like, oh, let's go drive over to the falls and see what's going on the Canadian side and get some gas. And I'm like, you know, trying to say, Uncle Henry, this is happening.
Right.
And she did go that night. And I call his house, my grandma's house on Grand Island, and I say, or nobody answers. How does nobody answer when you're on death watch? I'm like, oh my God. So they're like, well, we'll keep her here in case anybody wants to, you know, see her. I'm like, all right, well, I got to go and get my people and see what they're doing. So anyways, funeral arrangements start. On Grand Island, you have one funeral home. It's been run by the same family. So when my grandpa died, he was cremated and he was put in this, what my sister and I called a petty cash box. It looked like the container looked just like you would get your money out of at an office.
Right.
And I'm like, oh my God, my grandma, I mean, I know you're depression people, but can't we do better than this?
Right, right.
So anyways, when she passed, she wanted to be cremated too. And Mr. Kaiser, the funeral home gentleman, said, you can get a container. So I came back to Rochester because I had my son who was little and stuff like that. And I was shopping with my girlfriend. And I had to call him to say, what size do I get? And out of the blue, I say to him, I've never thought about this. I said, Mr. Kaiser, my mom died in 1978 and you guys handled her remains and we don't have them.
Right.
And I just was wondering, he's like, I started here in 1979. It was my dad in 1978. And I knew that nobody had her remains, but I didn't do anything about it. And when she passed away, I was just a 14-year-old girl trying to get through this all with my sister, who was 5, and my older sister was a year older than me. So I was taking care of my 5-year-old sister.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't my job to check on what the hell the adults were doing. So anyway, he goes, I'll call you right back. And he called me and said, I have your mother's remains in my hands.
Oh.
And she had been there. I don't know. I don't remember what year my grandma died for some reason, but she had been on their shelf for probably 30 some years.
Oh my gosh.
And when I told my uncle, who's like my mom's brother, he goes, well, why didn't you say something? Why didn't anybody get them? I go, you know what? I don't know. It wasn't my job to know. I don't know why her mother, grandma didn't get them. I don't know these answers. But I got to the cemetery on a beautiful day when we were burying her and handed Mr. Kaiser my grandmother's container for her ashes. They were in another packaging. And then he handed me my mother's ashes. And it was like, I don't know, it was like, I want to say so moving, but it was just a full circle for me. And I have the 2 sisters, and I said, well, what do we do now? And my older sister said, it's your thing. You know, this was important to you. It's not that important to me. You do your thing. I'm like, fine. Because with my sisters and I, we vote. And there's 3 natural sisters and then the 4th half sister. Mm-hmm. So she doesn't want to be involved in stuff with my mom, but right. We include her in other stuff. So we take a vote. We don't fight. So anyway, my younger sister really doesn't remember very much about my mother because she was like 4 to 5 when she passed away. Mm-hmm. She's just like, we'll figure it out later. So I still have my mother's ashes with me in a pretty container. And when my dad passed away, we all got little urns. So now I like have them together. And when I'm having like a tough night or something, mm-hmm. I even put them in bed with me. Mm-hmm. You know, when I've gone through my lowest of lows, I'm just like, I need my mom.
Right.
So that was a story I wanted to share. That I don't know what was going on in my family. There was screwy stuff going on in my family, but that I found her mm-hmm. and I finally was able to bring her to us. And also, I do feel people's presences at times, but I have always said, like to my dad and to my mother, if you're with me, I thank you and I want you here, but please go to my sister Nicole because she was just a baby. That's my mother's baby. She should be with her baby. Do you know what I mean? Just like go to Nikki and, you know, watch over her and her twins and all that. Mm-hmm. So anyway, that was my little story. A few, there are some more intricacies about some signs I had, but I'll save them obviously for another time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, definitely. yeah, maybe, you know, tomorrow night. I don't know. Like, I have to go see who said it in the grief group. But yeah, 10 o'clock tomorrow. If anybody is not in the grief group and wants to be in, just email me. And see, Patty
you,
says you had your mother-in-law cremated and buried. See, I don't really get that. You know, why someone is cremated? Like, okay, people spread the ashes, right? And then, but to bury it in a grave is there a reason that then, like, they're not just buried? Are they buried at another time? Or they? I don't understand that.
You know, we bury the ashes, and I don't know the answer to what you're saying either.
So, but you have your mother and father's that you didn't bury them, right?
Well, we buried my father. We cremated my father,
Yeah.
and he is buried next to my stepmother's father, who we hated. But we do fight in my family, but I'm not going to tear my stepmother in shreds to say that's not where he wouldn't want to be buried. So we got these little urns.
Oh,
and that
so you got
appeased
some
us.
of the ashes, like a keepsake urn?
Yes. And then when my uncle died suddenly 6 months later,
Right.
we took one of the urns. There's a beautiful cemetery on the river on Grand Island where his folks or his dad and such are buried. My grandma wasn't passed away at the time. It's so beautiful. That is where he would want to be. So we didn't fight with my stepmother, but when my uncle passed, we had a double headstone made and put my father's ashes in with my uncle, and didn't really tell my stepmother because we basically have his name on there, and he kind of has two headstones. So when my grandmother passed away, it was like, oh, awkward. She's gonna see.
Yeah.
She was fine about it. If she had an issue, she didn't flip out on us there. But that was how we handled that. But it is all ashes buried. I know what you're saying. Why do that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think for my family, they all
Gosh, you
prefer
scared
to
the
be
heck out of
cremated,
me.
but they didn't say any specifics about what happens then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can see that some people would do it, like, say it's I don't know, like, say it's a last person that's dying, and then she has someone's ashes. You might bury the ashes with that person, or but yeah, to do it and then immediately bury the ashes, I didn't understand that. Because I would just say, why wouldn't you just bury like, I don't know why, unless
Totally.
Yeah, I didn't understand that part of it.
Right. I agree with you. I have said that in my head. Well, why are we doing this if we're going to do that?
Right. Yeah. It didn't, because the funeral director had said something like that to me, and I was just like, well, what? Like, the whole reason I would even consider doing the one thing is because they don't want to bury the ash,
Right.
Anything. I don't want that happening at all. So why in the world would I go and do that? Then if I was going to do that, I wouldn't do the cremation at all. But yeah, so I didn't understand that. But
yeah, I don't know. I personally don't know the reason for that either. Now, so when I got the ashes, I, went about life for a little bit, and then my mother's brother, one of them said, oh, why don't we bury your mother with grandma, who had been passed away for a bit?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, oh, that would be wonderful. And he went and got permissions to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden my older sister said, why now? Why are they here now? And why are they want to bury mom with grandma? I go, well, Cindy, mom and grandma, they loved each other, but there was animosity at times, never a lack of love. But I said, okay, Cindy, I hear you, and we're stopping it right now. Like, this was when we were like, you know, I don't want any fighting about any of this kind of stuff in my family. And so I told my Uncle Mark, we don't have a 3-for-3 vote. So I'm so sorry, but we're going to pass on this right now. And I didn't realize it, but when I told him that, I actually felt relieved afterwards because I kind of sort of subliminally didn't realize that I liked having her with me. And so now I do have to get my, you know, now that we're in the time of COVID, not that I'm terrified of any of that, but I'm like, so I've got like, what if something happened? Would my son know what to do?
Right.
So
right.
I kind of have to get that spelled out to him, like, these are mom's ashes, these are dad's. You know, I want to make everything as easy as possible for you, so we'll do this, whatever that may be. So I've got to get that together.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, there was my mother sitting on a shelf in a funeral home collecting dust. And it took my grandma to pass away and me to be in TJ Maxx looking for a container. My girlfriend and I were, when he called me back, immediately we just looked at each other and I'm like, oh my God. And we both like gripped each other and like fell on the ground. It was like when he said, I have your mother's ashes in my hand.
Oh, okay.
So
you had
sorry.
you went and looked for a container like in TJ Maxx?
Well, I did. I didn't know what else. I mean, I know when we did my father's arrangements, we did a lot of stuff for him, and that was fine. I can't recall why I thought I'll just go to TJ Maxx.
Oh.
And I don't think I ended up getting anything there, but I went to a different place. But basically, it was that kind of thing. I wondered
thought you
if
had to have a
Mr.
special
Kaiser
kind.
just used the container for show, maybe, and it didn't even bother to bury it, which would be fine by me.
Oh,
Because
okay.
she was buried on my grandpa's plot.
Oh, okay. 'Cause that's the ones you buried. Okay, because I think, I don't know, like I just assume like they show you a catalog of stuff you can pick out, and then I think it's sealed in, like, I mean, the only other, we've had our pets cremated, and like it comes back, it's like all locked up.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So I just, I don't know how, you know, I'd be afraid like you drop, you know, kind of thing, you know, I don't know if you were keeping it, you know what I'm saying?
He put the sealed container that was like the basic version that you get from the crematorium inside of the container that I gave him.
I see. Okay.
And my mother's is in a basic thing too, to be honest with you. And I put that, it's in a box. There's something in the box, and then the box. And so when I never opened it, and when my uncle said, I need you to open the box and tell me what's inside the box, there was another container, which I did.
Right.
And it was fine, but it wasn't anything fancy. So yeah, I can't recall why. When we did my dad's stuff, we looked at catalogs and we got, you know, certain things for certain reasons, like he likes sailing, so there was something going on about water and a boat and things like that. And we kept with that theme and everything we picked for him. And then the urn I have of him is completely sealed. So.
Yeah. Because I know, like, they just said, like, they do everything there. Like, if you have keepsakes, if you have jewelry, they take care of it all.
Right.
You know, and then, yeah.
Right.
So.
I was, you know, my stepmother was handling that, but we were in the same room when all the decisions were being made. I mean, we were part of it, but I really didn't know how that was all done.
Yeah.
So, and here's, since we're on the subject, so my dad passed away. He was in bad health, but we didn't think it was going to, it was shocking.
Uh-huh.
Here's a couple weird things. It was a beautiful day in March, and you know how March you have like a 20-degree day, and then you have like an 80-degree day, like another 20-degree day.
Right.
So my husband was sick, and I had a flexible job, and so I wasn't working that day, but I lived right near my office, and I was always in contact because I handled like all the computers there, and it was a large, small company of like 100 people, so there was problems always, and it was flexible, but you're always on call if there's an emergency. There's never any time off. So anyways, I remember we went to the doctors, came back, and we were teaching my son how to use a pogo stick. And in those days, you had like I was recording it. My husband was recording him on whatever kind of video camera you use at the time. And I didn't realize it, but my answering machine was blowing up from my step-grandmother calling me. And then she got a hold of me and told me the news. And I basically flipped out and started crying. And I said, Grandma, I gotta go scream. And needless to say, everything is recorded on this tape my husband was doing. So he's like, don't you want to throw that out? I'm like, no. So it's just like bizarre that I have that recorded. And then I called like my best friends were at my job, and within like 2 minutes, everybody was to my house, like getting me packed and in the car and on the road to go tell my sisters. Fine. So it's the morning of the service, and I had come home from Buffalo that night, and he was getting up at the crack of dawn to get back there in the morning for the service. I didn't realize till later that this was a huge sign. It just struck me as weird. I still don't know what it means. But a dog came in my driveway and sat there and howled for an hour. Howled and howled and howled. And I was like, what is this? Why is the dog howling? And it was like a hound dog, I suppose. This was not a normal thing to happen in our neighborhood.
Right.
And I said, is my father trying to tell me something here? Like in jest? And it just kept going on and on and on. And then it was time for me to strap my son into the car. And I looked at my husband and I go, I'm afraid to go out there. Like, this dog, what is it doing?
Right.
And then all of a sudden it was gone. And we got on the road and made our way to Buffalo. And my husband, who's my ex-husband now, but, I loved him dearly, and, we still are friendly, but he didn't compliment me much. But he said, like, I'm sitting there writing the eulogy in the car.
Right.
And he goes, I don't know how you're doing this all right now. And I said, what else? What choice do I have?
Right.
There's business to be conducted. And it's just, you have the moments, I say, where you go into business mode and you do what needs to be done because that's what needs to be done. And then there's the other mode that you have to go through. I call it the scream mode. And that was when I would drive in the car and take my son to daycare. And from daycare to my job, I would scream and bawl my eyes out with pain. I couldn't believe. And then I said, well, I can't. When is this going to go away? And then I said, but I don't want it to go away. I can't. I don't ever not want to feel this way either. So, and it was fine, and it was, all fine, but, and it was my dad, so parents go.
Right.
But that dog howling was so my father, because we had beagles for hunting, hound dogs. I see it so clearly now, and I couldn't see it at the time. But I don't know what it was. I felt like it was someone who didn't want to leave the earth. It was a haunting howl. So that blew my mind. It still blows my mind when I think about it. But again, in the moment, I was trying to get out the door and get on the road, and I'm like, what is that? What's that?
Right. Yeah.
Why isn't it leaving? Whose dog is this? Where did this dog come from?
Right.
And it never happened again. So that was my little thing
Yeah.
that I think was my father doing his thing. And I don't know how that all works, but it was something.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Pamela Long,
Anyway.
thank you for becoming a member of Pamela Long. Yeah, think about coming, tomorrow. I think, like I said, I don't think it's not going to be as long as last time, but, everybody can share something, and then we can do something
Right.
fun. Yeah.
Well, I did get a lot from the last one. It was very moving, and we're all go through great pain. And it's hard, and I feel for everybody.
Yeah, definitely.
So hard.
Yeah.
Anyways, I will finally I'll be the first to hang up. But thank you, Mommy. I've so enjoyed the minis. It got me through the last few weeks of we're moving around here in Rochester now, and we'll see what happens with
Yeah, I know.
the young. I see the youngins out.
Yeah.
They're out.
We'll
And
see what happens.
yeah. I was able to find Clorox wipes today. That was my first time.
Oh, yeah.
So, and it's just, I'm so thankful for you.
Oh, thanks so much.
All right.
All right. Thanks
Thank
for
you
coming
for
on.
listening to my rambles. Bye,
I
guys.
enjoyed it. Okay, thanks. I hope to see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.
Yep, I'm around.
Okay, bye. That was nice. Does anybody want to come on, Scooter? I want to open, I don't know if anybody else will come on, but I do want to open one ball. And did you say that the balls did I just hear you say the balls that you thought Newfie didn't send you, Newfie sent you, and you got a gold Pez out of Newfie's balls? If you said that, then I think Newfie knows someone at the factory. But I want to open a ball. Which is the ball that I just was going to open because it was like kind of open. This one. Where is Scooters? Oh, I'm just going to put the number in the mini thingy. See who wants to come on real quick, because I'm not going to stay long, but because it's 4 o'clock, but I just want to open one, at least one, maybe two, but one at least. Okay, so Tammy and Bonnie. Okay, so we will have a grief thing at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. And let's see, let me go back to the mini brands. Okay. What are you unsure of, Gambler? I feel like I'm missing so much of the chat. Oh no, really, Jen B? I'm sorry. Aw. Sorry, prayers, Jen B. Oh, Cindy's here. Oh, too good. Hi, Cindy. Scooter's here too.
Okay, Carolyn,
Yes.
I'll be right there.
Okay.
I go out to the car.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. How's the
Hi.
kitchen going?
It's almost all demoed.
Yeah.
Floor's starting to go in tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
You have a hot plate or something in your?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Instant pot, crock pot, hot
Yeah.
plate, microwave.
That's
Living the
fun.
dream.
I know, that's fun. That's good times.
I'll be happy when it's over.
I know, it's amazing when they put your stuff. I have running water. I have a stove. You know, you're like freaking out. How long is it supposed to take?
The cabinets are going to be in, because it's all custom. The cabinets are going to be in on the 4th or 5th of July. So
Oh,
the contractor
wow.
is actually doing the all of the pre-work right now, switching us over from electric to a gas stove.
Mm-hmm.
The stove and the microwave and the microwave hood thing is to be in the end of the month. So as things come in, he'll be getting them done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're just one thing at a time, and I've only got one guy that's doing the work, just a really excellent guy that does custom work. So today he worked on the gas line, running the gas line up from the basement.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh,
yep.
that's
Pay no
that's
attention to
gonna
the
be a
wild
long
hair.
time. Oh.
I was laying in bed with my headphones on. I made a mess.
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Thank you.
I went without bathroom sinks in my master bedroom for like 4 years, Deborah.
Really?
Let's not go there. Yeah,
That's crazy.
because we lost our contract. It's not that we had the sinks, we had the vanity, we had everything. We lost the contractor, and it was a nutty. It's so nutty. It's just, you would I'd planned for it to be that long. I mean, it was one thing after another, and oh my gosh, and then we had to move out of the house for so I should say we lived out of the house for almost a year. So out of this 4 years, so it was just nuts.
You redid your kitchen too, didn't you? I think I saw that on your blog page.
Yeah, that's the whole downstairs of the house. This entire first floor had to be redone.
Wow.
Yeah, it was nuts. And then we did the bathroom, the bathroom down at the same time, and we finished the upstairs bathroom at the same time, and all the flooring upstairs, but that never got finished. That's when we lost. He did my bedroom. We have all the flooring. It's all stacked up in Ethan's room. Don't even.
Yikes.
Yeah, so we have to finish the flooring upstairs, and that has to get done.
Too bad my guy's not close enough to you.
Yeah,
He's excellent.
it's crazy.
He only takes one job at a time.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I wonder if my ball's been open. This ball almost looks like it was open. No, it can't be. What's the number on this? Is it 225? All I have is 225s. No matter where I'm getting anything, it's 225.
I think that's all I have too. Well, my Rakuten balls come tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Scooter said she got that from Newfie, and if she did, then Newfie has a really good dealer on balls. I'm feeling like there's some gold in here, or spam. Sometimes that noise is a spam.
You know you've opened a lot when you can tell that. Yep, this one is 225. Still no gold for me.
Really? Wow.
I did open the ball today because I made a magnet set last night, put it on my fridge.
Yeah.
And my contractor guy's like, "Where'd you get those?" I'm like, "I made them." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, I took parts out of a kid's toy and I made magnets." And he's like, "I want a set of those." I said, "Well, maybe you'll get a set. We'll see."
Hey, Delphine, thanks for becoming a deputy. Thanks for becoming a deputy rambler, Delphine.
So we had a creeper on earlier. I was listening to you while I was packing up the stuff under the sink.
Oh, which one? The one that was telling
The
me?
guy that wanted you to publish the number so he could
Oh,
call
yeah,
in.
yeah, that one. Yeah, but everybody keeps seeing the thing about the spotted dick, but J Bells really did send me the stuff.
Oh, okay. So
See?
you're attracting weirdos because of that.
Because of that.
And it's an actual food.
It is, right there.
I've had it. It's not bad.
You've had it? What is it like?
Uh-huh.
It's like a cake or something? Like a...
It's kind of more like, to me, it's more like a pudding. If you've ever had a British pudding, it's a cross between a cake and a pudding.
Mm-hmm. Says I've got to heat it up in the microwave.
It's been a long time since I've tried it, so I don't remember everything about it, but it wasn't too bad. I don't remember it as being terrible.
Mm-hmm.
It was tasty.
Okay, full house tonight. Move two.
But
Back to
had it in
Scooter.
the cart.
Who else is here?
Move two.
In Florida. Oh, you guys, why aren't all you guys in bed? Come on now.
Because I've been packing up cupboards and organizing boxes because my kitchen is in shambles.
Well, you're
in
lucky to
bed.
get a new kitchen.
I know. I feel lucky. Believe me, I waited all my adult life to have a kitchen that I wanted. Very happy. I just can't wait till it's done. I didn't realize how much it takes out of you to have to pack everything up and
Ugh.
store it.
Oh, yeah. I said I was not coming on.
Oh, did you? So wait, you didn't know
Yeah, 'cause I
Newfie?
was-
Wait, you didn't know Newfie sent you those balls?
No.
How? You said Newfie's package didn't get here. Remember?
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was two small packages.
Right.
Each had 3 balls in them,
Right.
and it had a company name from somewhere in Florida, and I thought I ordered them. You know how I've been getting them
Right,
from Florida
yeah,
and all.
Right.
And it said from Amazon, and I thought, well, I have to look up that invoice number. I'm sure it's ones that I've ordered,
Right.
but no, Newfie just said that they're from her.
Oh, and
Or
okay.
him. Her.
I know. And so yeah, wow. And so you had no idea, but that's the gold you opened last night. So I think Newfie
Yes.
knows someone.
I think so too.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, where she knows someone in Florida?
Well, I don't know because that's where I got my gold, and now Scooter just got a gold from Newfie's balls, and so I think I would say Newfie
Florida
knows
Gray
someone.
Lady gets gold all the time, so maybe it is something with Florida.
Yeah.
Maybe it is.
I don't know what my problem is. Maybe they know I'm on
Ooh, where you been?
Maybe you're getting balls from New York or something.
Exactly.
I bet.
Now I have the bad connection here. You guys all sound real slow.
We are slow. Oh.
I mean, your voices.
I know, like this. Hello, like that.
Do I sound?
Now you sound like Rubber Band, Scooter.
Oh, do I see?
Now you're
That's what-
okay. Now you're
what
okay.
It is here.
Now you're okay. Just don't move too fast.
Okay.
Hi, Manny Val, girl. Haven't seen you in a long
And I'm
time.
now Newfie's balls tonight.
You're
I
not?
did bring. No, I want to save them because I feel like there's going to be something good in them.
Oh my goodness.
So they're here. They're out in the car.
All right. What balls are you opening?
These are just ones that I've had from Target or Walmart, wherever.
All right. Well, Carolyn, can you get rid of the penguin? Oh yeah. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Hang on. Okay. He's gone. He's left the building.
Do you want me to start highlighting?
Yeah. Let's go. Who's going
All right.
first? Evelyn wants to know who's going first.
Cindy,
All right, I'll go first.
going down the line.
I'll make sure I don't open the one that I already know is a shelf.
No.
No noise. Pretty much has the paper in it, I'm pretty sure. And I'm guessing it's a shopping cart. I thought I had a shelf.
It
And
is
the
a
other
shopping cart. You're right.
Dang it. Maybe it's not a shelf. Maybe it's the paper.
Oh yeah, they can scare. Yeah, scare you. Fool you.
Yeah, it might be. It does feel like it might be the paper.
Jimmy scared me the freak before because he came like flying. Like I don't know. He's like it's so quiet, and then that pocket door, like it almost sounds like he runs into it, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, you scared me. And someone in the chat was like, I told my son and my husband they better never scare me. I can't stand
My
it.
laundry room was recently redone, and I have a pocket door in that too. And I've noticed that.
Yeah. Oh, just
No
like
noise, and then all of a sudden,
bam,
bam.
and it'll be like, what? Oh my gosh. Because I jar very easily as it is, but
Me too.
yeah.
Did you open that one, Cindy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
shopping cart.
Oh, okay.
Are you sleeping?
Yeah. She's
Yeah,
seen
kind of.
That's okay. We'll forgive you. I did. It was a shopping cart,
Okay.
which I'm putting together. Let's hope it's not another defective one.
Yeah, I know that I've been getting ones that are like on their way. Okay, Florida lady.
Florida, it's your turn.
Florida.
I love how she does this. I look
I know
forward
she's
to
really channeling it, right?
Shopping cart.
Yeah,
reading
shopping
cards and
basket.
function.
You mean? Yeah, but I know what you mean.
basket.
Yeah.
Another, okay.
So that's how we're playing it tonight.
Okay, Moo.
Well, I've learned my bitter lesson. I just assemble them as soon as they come out now. It got too scary. I had so many.
Lisa D's
You
here
still have
tonight.
some in your apartment in New York, don't you?
No, I left all my belongings, most of all my clothes, but I brought my balls and shopping pieces in my jar.
Priorities.
Serious. Oh well, it's a Barbasol. Green.
Green one?
Green one.
Is it green? Okay. I love those. You know, I have another complaint. I'm sorry I missed.
Oh, you missed my big rant. Did you see it?
No, I heard your rant, but I'm sorry I didn't get my complaint in time. My rant is that they filled the spam boxes.
You got something good there. You got something good there, Nana
You got a
Patty.
good one?
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Lordy.
She's squinting
I'm
her eyes. She's
excited.
looking. She's peeking.
Oh, she
she
couldn't
couldn't
help.
stop. She couldn't stop herself. I saw her.
Is that your first metallic?
Yes.
Mm,
Awesome.
Isn't that pretty?
yeah.
Wow.
Very sparkly.
I had to
Very.
open my eyes.
Yeah, you couldn't help yourself.
Wow. Good. It's a good omen.
So pretty.
Put that up on your fireplace mantle.
I have to.
That's beautiful.
It is.
Yay, we're on a roll. 2 shopping carts and a metallic sour spray. All right.
And it stops.
And a Nor. Are you kidding me?
No, it does not.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Seriously.
A Nor.
Yeah.
What kind of Nor was it?
It's the Asian.
Oh, the Asian.
The Asian barbecue.
Yeah.
All right. So what was your complaint there, Moo? While I'm opening this.
That the mini brands have already filled up my spam box.
Oh.
I mean, look at it. It's like insane. There are too many of them.
I have 5 of those little boxes, little
This is-
plastic boxes.
This is a shaving cream again, and it's a purple, right?
No.
Pink?
No, not a Yep.
Pink.
Okay. Well, I have less pink than purple, so that's okay.
Fuchsia. It's fuchsia.
But I still need that other pink. I need that pure silk one.
Oh, you don't have that one?
Mm-mm.
Okay, Cindy.
All right. Let's do this. Let me get this one over with. It's deceiving me. It made me think it was a cart. Find it. Oh, there it is. There's no noise, but I'm pretty sure this one has the paper in it. And it's got to be a spam.
It is. Wow.
Low sodium.
No, regular.
It's the regular. Yeah, I already have a bunch of the regular. That's cool. Magnets. Lapel pins.
Yeah, spam are good for doing stuff.
Yep.
Florida.
I thought you said Loretta. I'm like, who's Loretta?
What ones?
Yeah, pick it up a little bit though. Turn it around because it could be special. We got to see. All right. Nope. It's wet ones. What color?
Green.
Yippers.
You're psychic, aren't you?
She can see through her eyelids.
I'm lucky I can see it all since I ain't been to bed since we last went off.
I can't believe that. Are you kidding?
That's crazy.
You're not still painting, right? Because
No, I finished one up this morning.
oh yeah,
Yep.
I want to see it.
on the next go round.
Oh, this is a Mentos.
We can't see it. See, and how come we're on top now? Sometimes we're on top, sometimes we're on the side. I don't ever know what changes that. What color, Mo?
White.
Nope.
Blue.
Nope.
Green.
Yep.
Yep.
Not gold.
Not gold.
Never gold.
Is that Lisa D in the chat early? Wow.
Is she?
She is.
He's an early riser, huh?
I know.
Okay,
today.
Nana Patty.
Me.
Kind of a good one.
A shake?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Waited forever to get a shake. Now I have as many shakes as I have Chupa Chups.
Yeah. Goes in the grandkid pile.
Yep, exactly.
I'm going to try to be like Florida lady.
You know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Bosco chocolate.
No.
Oh,
I bet it
strawberry.
matches your glasses.
Peanut butter. Is it natural?
No.
Oh, it's chunky.
I don't have chunky yet. That's what I'm waiting on.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Cute. What's it, Chupa
Right.
Chup?
Not
It's a
really any
lollipop.
noise.
I got all 3 of those.
Double pack of Edge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Put it with my collection.
Gosh, I've got my, oh, shoot. I have a shelf unit that's like falling out of my egg. I mean, my thingamajiggy.
Skintimates,
Yeah, what color?
purple.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, purple.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I said purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Here, Boo, here's the picture. She changed me already.
Oh, wait, put her
Here, I
back
got
for a
your
minute.
back.
Yeah.
I got your back.
Oh,
Oh. Ooh,
beautiful.
nice,
Nice.
Whoa, I love that.
nice.
Very pretty.
That's the one I was working on this morning when we guys went shut down.
Oh, wow.
You can really crank those out, right?
What do you do
And
with,
believe it,
what do
I
you
didn't
do with
start
them all?
painting till 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you do with them all?
And about a month, I'll throw them in the trash and paint new ones.
What?
Yeah.
You know you can paint over those.
Yeah.
But you put them in the trash, or you don't paint over them?
No.
Why? Why not just give them away to people?
Husband tells me go buy new, so I go buy new.
I know, but why not just give them away to people? Say free paintings.
Or keep them.
Or maybe a thrift shop that with a good, some of the sort of good cause thrift shops. They could
That's a
make
shame to throw those away.
Yeah, it really is. They're nice artwork.
It is nice artwork.
Try to sell them online.
Never thought of that. But I have to be real careful what I do.
So you're like Moo, you two stay incognito.
I don't have a choice since I'm on disability.
Oh, okay.
Is this strawberry?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Well,
I think so.
okay.
Yep.
Good. Glad. That's what I wanted.
I can't believe I just learned that these shelves extend.
Yeah.
Extend?
Honey said that.
What?
They extend, did you
Yeah,
say?
I just
How?
learned that. Look, you pull them out. And see, and they extend now, and they extend over the blue thing on the bottom. Now I understand why that blue thing is freaking there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it actually like fits over on top of that.
Wait, can you hold that up again?
I'll show you on my turn because it fell out of my egg, so I'm not going to be opening one. I'll show it to you on my turn.
Oh, okay.
Is this cupcakes?
Nope.
Twinkies?
Nope.
Is it food?
Yep.
Yep.
Moon pies?
Yep.
Chocolate?
Yep.
Yeah, I think. Is it glow in the dark?
It doesn't feel any different.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I love those little moon pies.
Yeah.
Not a lot of shaking going on in this one.
Sounds like it.
Oh,
What?
because it's a part.
Yep.
Shopping cart.
What is it?
Shopping cart.
Oh. Oh, let me show. So my shelf fell out, So I started putting it together, but these extend, and so they're like that, and they extend, and you would never know that, and they fit over the blue part. See now?
Oh, I did not know that.
I know. It's crazy. It's another pet peeve.
Wait, so I'm confused. Will you show that?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know what
showing
you
it.
mean.
Okay, so watch. I think we used to put them together like this, and the shelf was like way back there, right? But it extends, and when it extends, you actually pick it up, and it fits down over the blue.
I had no idea.
And then these extend too. See how they go in and out? I never knew that, see?
I never knew that either.
Me either.
And I don't even know if that
Oh,
says that on the
because the first-
instructions.
The first one that I did, the
Yeah.
shelf on the bottom met the blue. It was even.
Oh, really?
And then all
maybe
the
it was,
rest didn't. So,
maybe it was extended.
Oh
and I
yeah,
couldn't
there's
figure
you
out
can
what-
see the little track in the bottom. You can see the little track. You
Yeah.
see it?
Yep.
But Carolyn, did you know that you can put two shelves together? Well, do you know that you can make your shelves higher?
Oh, by just putting waiting to put the top on. Did you? Wait, how did you find that out?
Honey Hush just said that in the chat. She said to tell you.
Oh,
She said that earlier.
but
when
I
Ivy
think they
Lynn
would
was on the
topple
phone.
over though. I kind of think they would topple because they'd be too heavy. Like I don't know, because they're not like really the sturdiest little suckers.
What was it you were saying extended aside from that?
The shelf.
That they extend, you can pull them out, Moo.
Oh, great. Just the way you were saying when you unboxed the mini marble.
Yeah, that's how I
Oh,
learned.
yeah. I thought it was a new extension. I was getting all excited. Although that was pretty exciting.
Yeah. Okay. Scooter, I already went because my shelves came out. Scoots, you awake? Oh, okay. I thought she fell asleep.
And all right.
No, I had myself muted because it keeps making that weird noise.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I need this to be the green worms. And it's
Oh.
not, is it?
No.
Is it a candy?
Yes. No, it's not.
Okay. Then it must be a Knorr.
It is.
It's probably that stupid Asian barbecue because I got 10 of them. Yep, sure is.
It is. Ivy needs that
Yep.
really bad.
Yep, Asian barbecue.
Moon pies.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, and this is the first one that's ever had a big label for the bottom, like a much wider label for the bottom.
Banana.
Nope.
Strawberry.
So weird.
Nope.
Chocolate.
Pretty sure.
Yep.
Do they have a texture like they're glow in the dark?
Nope.
That is so weird.
Feels smooth.
I might do that, Ivy Lynn. I'm getting to that point where I'm probably not going to buy them anymore.
That is really weird. I have that's the first shelf that has a much wider label for the bottom. That's so weird. Okay.
What do you mean? There's a wider, like,
Yeah.
barcode thingy?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It's the first time I've ever had one that's much wider for the bottom, the blue part. So weird. Never had that before.
I haven't either.
Yeah. Very strange.
Moo, your turn.
Oops. Oh, it's a sour spray.
Let's see. Come on, I can't see it. I still can't see it. Hold it still. Hold it still. Still. I can't see it. You got to pick it up.
I feel like a bad dog.
I know.
Hold it up.
It's
Up further, over to the left.
we can't see it though, and every
There
time we
you go.
can, then you move it around like crazy.
I
Okay.
can't see it either.
What color is it?
I don't know. Pink?
No.
No.
Well, nobody's excited, so it doesn't matter. It's not.
Oh.
metallic. It's blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Well then.
Peanut butter?
Yep.
Yep.
Creamy?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey. I don't know if I had that one.
You do now.
I do.
Okay, this one hardly moves. Barbasol. Cute little
Yep.
Barbasol.
Mm-hmm. Cute little Barbasol. Give it to Caroline Connor when you go get your hair done.
Yeah, good idea.
Right? If you have extra Tresemme too, those would be cute. Right?
That's true too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She could make magnets or put them out there for little things. Okay. This has no shake. It's probably a Knorr or yeah, it's definitely a little baggy. It's not a Knorr. It's a candy. It's I don't know. It could be a Mentos. Is that a Mentos?
No.
No.
No. So then it's not a Mentos. It's the other small one. What's the other small one? It's not a Smarties, is it?
Yes, it is.
Too small. Oh, it's the yellow Smarties. Okay, I'm not upset about this. I think I only have one of these.
Oh, that's
Wow.
good.
Yeah,
I have a ton of them.
and not the
But
yeah the other
gonna
ones,
be-
not the yellows. The yellows
Those are going to be earrings.
yeah, the yellows are kind of cute for Smarties. Yeah, they are.
Right. So I'm thinking of Pez. The
Yep.
Pez,
Yes.
yes. Is it metallic? Nope, not metallic.
Oh, I've never gotten a Pez, ever. Somebody sent me one, metallic one, but I've never pulled one on my own, ever. This
Lapel pins, I think, or magnets.
This Smarties is so cute. This yellow one, so cute. Yeah, they sell cases, but there's a lot of cases you can get, Minnieville.
Is it food?
Yes.
A Knorr?
No.
No?
No.
No.
Bacon bits?
Yes.
I still haven't gotten that one. I don't know why. They're not that scarce.
You don't have that?
Nope.
It's so strange.
I know. The distribution is very, very weird.
I did say that in my ranting video.
Well, I can
Look,
honestly say,
by the way, that was great.
Yeah, it was. I really enjoyed that.
I can honestly say the Walmart I go to has plenty of these balls.
My
Yeah.
Walmart did for a change too. I was really surprised.
I know. I saw people posting crazy pictures, like with balls all over the place. Cases and
Walmart?
cases. Yeah, like I saw people posting pictures. It was nuts.
Yeah, they're so
That
cheap.
pictures that
What?
you posted, or shown or
Yeah.
showed with the pegboard behind it,
Uh-huh.
that is not a store. That is not a store.
Which one? The one that had all the
It has all the pegboards behind it.
Oh, wait. Which one do
Think
you
about it. You posted one that had like 4 boxes of balls in it,
Yeah.
and there's a pegboard behind it. That is not a store.
Are you talking about FQ?
Fabric Queen?
That had a pegboard. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, but no, not where they.
You
got
mean
balls
tonight?
at.
Tonight?
You had showed it earlier.
Yeah, tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looked like a Target though. It looked like that
Did you get it, Moo?
stuff that's behind it.
Huh?
You get it?
What do you know? What do you think it is? Well,
Maybe it's the bacon bits.
it is not.
But that figures. It's
That's
probably
a good one.
I like that one.
This
And I
is a good one?
just got that one.
This is a good one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's a highly sought after one.
Are you kidding me? Are you getting my hopes up? Really? It's good?
Uh-huh.
Is it candy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, is that Bitey Cat?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Are these Smarties?
Nope.
Somebody almost said yes.
I did.
Dum Dums.
Yep.
Are you freaking kidding me? Somebody is selling that store on Mercari for $88.
I know. Are you looking in that group?
No, I just happened to. I bought some balls off Mercari, so now I get these messages that they have balls. And look at that.
You could have made a killing, Lisa.
Yeah.
Is it Nor?
No.
Smarties?
No.
Dum Dums?
A good one.
Nope.
No?
Uh-uh.
Airheads? Warheads?
Warheads. What color?
Purple?
Yeah.
Worms?
That's a good one.
I can't tell if that was enthusiasm or resignation, Lorna Patty.
Hmm?
I couldn't tell if that was enthusiasm or resignation.
Come on, Scooter.
Yeah. I'm trying. I'm Florida again.
Yep.
Shaving cream,
Mm-hmm.
purple.
Pink. Pink.
Good with your glasses.
Am I crazy?
Thanks.
Oh,
Dollar
maybe.
General.
How many balls did we just open? Can somebody tell me? Is this our first
One.
ball?
One.
How?
Just one.
Okay, I'm crazy.
Why?
Because I have too much stuff to have opened. Oh no. Okay, wait a minute. I thought, okay, never mind. All right. I am still crazy for a second. Just hold on. I've got to figure this out here. 1, 2. Where's the freak? Oh, there. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I knew it was a spam. Didn't I tell you that clinky spam? I can hear the spam in the balls now. Spam calls me.
I think I hear balls in my sleep.
Yeah, I knew that was a spam in there. Spam. I'm going to do another one over there. Okay.
We're doing another one?
Yeah. How come Lisa D's just sitting over there in the chat and pretending she doesn't like us?
I don't
teddy
know.
bear.
Maybe she hasn't done her makeup.
Maybe. Or maybe she really doesn't like us. I don't know. This has hardly any shake. And the only shake this has, that's a shopping cart or a basket.
Mine has a lot of shake.
That's like a Spam. No, not a lot of shake in that.
This one has a moderate amount of shake.
Let me see. Not a lot.
Okay, no, I've already opened mine.
That has a lot of shake. I'm doing a lot of shake.
Mine does too.
That has, I can hear that little shake. Now I know that's a shopping cart or a basket. The rest, oh my God. The rest is Noor. Disappointing Noor.
See my little bear there trying to starve?
Wait a second.
Huh.
I think I just found some difference in the labels here. Hold on a minute.
Really?
No, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought I found something different with the item numbers.
Yeah, this is another 225.
This is another April 7th.
I feel like I'm going to figure these people out. It's like the TJ Maxx label when they tell you how to read it.
This one's a 107. The one
107.
before
Oh,
it
I've got a
was
310 here. I got a different one. I got a 310.
I have to change distributors. Mine are all.
225.
I've had every single number, I think.
Did you get April, Scooter?
April?
Yeah, some people are getting April.
Oh, I don't
Had
know.
a couple April.
I'm not sure. I might have, but I don't know.
I haven't got an April yet. March 10th is my youngest.
Okay, Cindy.
All right, I'm going to do the one that doesn't have any noise.
Milo, stop.
So I'm thinking it's a Dum Dums or Smarties.
I can't see. No.
Feels weird,
Mm-hmm.
like it's deformed or something.
Mm-hmm.
Must be a Knorr. Feels like a Knorr.
It is a Noor.
Like it's maybe 4 cheese.
I don't think so.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
It
not.
is.
Oh, I thought it was the risotto.
Is it? I can't see. I
No,
can't
it's
tell.
the pork cheese.
Oh, it looks like the risotto. With a big white thing. The 4 cheese, isn't it? It's not risotto?
Did you see this? It's missing a corner.
Where? Come on, let me see that.
What?
Wait. Let's see that.
Are you kidding?
That's going to have to go to the freaking quality control. And
Yes, it
that
is.
stupid guy, Tony, saying don't be upset with that. Bring it back to the store.
Where I was trying to find that guy Tony. Where was that?
He's in the freaking group that... Scooter, are you in that group?
The Facebook one, right?
The one that they were chewing me out on.
I tried to go in
I'm
there. I
not-
couldn't find it.
Are you in that group, Scooter?
I don't think I'm in that group.
Facebook. I'm in that one. I don't know if it's I don't know which one you're talking about.
Thought you'd go there and chew Tony out for me.
You know what I just realized?
Oh, I will.
Tip of that is in the plastic. Do you see it?
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's not right.
Wow.
It's an injustice.
Get a
Seriously.
picture of that.
It was bound to happen sooner or later.
Carolyn, can you put a link for that guy Tony?
Yeah, I'll give you a link to the group.
Okay, thanks. Because I went in there, I couldn't figure out where the heck it was happening.
Okay.
But that was a great I really enjoyed that rant.
Yeah, yeah. and
You'll
I-
have to give it to me. too.
It was satisfying.
Whoops, wrong person. Is it that Facebook group that I told you about that time?
yeah, is
And
it
you
the?
and Ryan Clan joined it right after me?
Oh, I didn't know Brian Clan joined it.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought I joined that one too, but I don't think I'm seeing any notifications for it.
We get them all the time.
Airheads,
Yep.
Yep.
silver,
Nope.
red.
Yep.
I gotta go see what he wrote
Yeah,
so I can cuss him out.
I know.
Yeah, me too.
What the
What a
freak is
terrible
wrong with
guy.
you? We shouldn't have to accept this. Tony.
Plus, we have more complaints tonight.
Right. Freaking Tony.
And maybe he'll make a video and yell at me.
Maybe. I've got to get Scooter the Facebook group. I don't
Well,
mean
if
Scooter,
she
I mean
sends in the one
Mutu.
she did tonight earlier, she did basically yell at him.
This is a
she did,
shopping.
right?
We'll see if this is defective and I'll add it to the complaints.
It's the one called Mini Brands 5 Surprise Balls, Buys, and Trade. That's it, right? You want me to, I'm just going to invite,
yeah.
Moo, I'm just
Yeah.
going to invite you to the group, all right?
Oh, yeah, that's good. Thanks.
All right.
Yeah, so that was the same one.
Yeah.
I got a shopping cart in case anybody was looking.
That's where I told you I saw the Bryan Clan.
Oh, I
Bought
didn't know
that
you,
gold
I didn't know you
suit
saw the freaking
20
Brian
bucks.
Clan in there. Oh my gosh, somebody's showing those Kohl's little shop things that Judy has in Australia. Somebody's showing those in there.
Are they really?
Yeah, and I want to say we saw those. Judy showed those to us ages ago. Cheaters.
Colin, did you see the ones that were Russian networks for sale?
The which one?
Somebody's got them posted in one of the mini brand groups. They're Russian.
Oh, I see the ones that are from Australia. I love them. They have Vicks Vapo Rub. I love these.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have
they have-
Colgate.
Yeah, Chobani yogurt, which I can't believe because that's made over here by me. I mean, that's where it came from. I love the Kohl's minis. They're so cute. And they come in a
I want
little
to see
case.
those, and I want to see these Russian ones.
And I love
They're-
them. They have the Nutella.
Florida Gray Lady, where do you find the Russian ones? What group?
It's that group, the first post in it. That she found the list in a different language, and it turns out to be in Russian.
Wow.
Well, she's actually got a picture. There's 4 pictures, and it shows 4 different sets of mini brands.
Moo, it's your
The ones I
turn.
saw.
No, I went. I got a shopping cart. But y'all were talking. I was
Oh.
saying, that's okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just sorting all this lion tries to take my stuff. Is that the Chupa Chips?
Mm-hmm.
Chupa Chups?
Yes,
Those
ma'am.
are so cute. They really are. Mm-hmm. Myra, stop it. Here, have a Barbasol. Play with that.
It's hard for me to tell because mine keeps freezing. Like,
Oh, see.
okay, I'm thinking this is a cart. No, paper and a box. Do I wear? No, I know it's not. It's too little. T.
Mhm.
T, right?
Yes,
Red, green.
green.
Do you know, I still haven't gotten a green tea. Such a simple thing that I can't get it.
No?
Can't get it. Milo, play with
Oh, it's
this.
my turn. You
Carolyn?
should tell me that.
Yes.
I'm looking
I
at
was
this
just,
group.
I just clicked on you.
Okay. No whammies. Bacon bits. Bacon bits. Red. No, green.
Lisa,
Okay.
Lisa, do
Okay,
you
wait,
need-
excuse me something. I have a big problem now. Can somebody
What?
tell me what's wrong with my bacon bits? Hold on. Hold
The
on. let-
label is crooked.
The label is freaking
Oh, wait.
upside down.
Oh my God.
Oh
Are you
my
kidding?
gosh,
Wait, that might be worth money.
that's crazy.
The label is upside down.
If they printed a dollar bill weird like that, it'd be worth a lot of
I
money.
know, but this is freaking ridiculous. This is going to go in the strongly worded video. We should make like stark raving mad videos every week on everything that goes wrong, and then we should have people. You should send me in like a commentary, and I can put your stuff in there.
Yep, send you a picture. Yep,
Yeah, and a little
I'll send you-
rant, like even a voice clip of a rant.
I'll send you a picture of this nonsense.
Yeah, like a real rant. Let's get really angry on them. Angrier and angrier every week.
Your rant is great though.
There's
Until
no,
they, until they send us a pallet load.
Yeah, just get really angry. And this is Cindy's angry rant for the week.
thing is, those of us who got empty cells, we can't even complain about that.
Yeah, and Tony said you shouldn't be upset about that. Tony
Well,
said
he's
that's not a big
wrong.
deal.
He's totally wrong.
Yeah, you tell him, say, I'm one of the people that got an empty one, Tony. And I don't think it's not a big deal,
At
Tony.
$6 a ball and sometimes shipping? I don't think
Yeah.
so.
Oh no, I was paying some of at the time I got that ball, they were up to almost $10 a ball.
I
So
know.
that's a $2. That's Heck was I paying? Yeah, I was paying. That's a significant loss.
Mhm. Tell him.
Well, Dave was laughing because I played it out at the fire when I saw it came up. And I was just laughing about it. I liked all the stuff you were saying and putting it up there, the words and that.
Yeah.
And Dave was sitting there and he starts laughing. He goes, they're never going to let her buy another one.
That's why somebody's like, you're just doing that. That's what Tony was saying that I'm like, if I was doing that, I'd be sweet talking them. Oh my God.
Got a noisy one. And it's a shaving cream. Let's say it's pink.
I think so. I can't.
Yes, it's pink.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
let's see.
Add it to my collection.
I can't believe they put this on upside down. I'd like to make an Instagram post every day, every single day, and tag them. Like, well, here's the new disappointment from last night. Upside down bacon label. There we go.
A teddy bear.
Oh, stop it.
Nice try.
Hey. I could have stuck the bottle in there.
That's true.
Well, the thing is, they gave me the bottle and no place to stick it. That sauce.
What?
Bosco.
No. It's one that's a
No.
little less frequent and harder to get.
No, this one's the soy sauce.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh, no, it's the baby Dove.
Yep.
Yes.
I was about to ask you what soy sauce you know comes with a pump, because I need that.
look at this. I have an entire jar of wet ones,
Oh, wow.
and I'm not done.
Yeah, I have easily that many too.
Oh my gosh, and I'm not even done with it. But look, I want more. More. Also, they should make these membranes not staticky, so they stick to our fingers like that.
Oh.
Oh, feels like a chili.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go for no beans.
Can't tell.
You know, if
Turn it
they're going to
around.
give us this much chili, they really should do some mini packages of wieners. I mean, come
No.
on.
Oh, that's a
Well,
good
yeah,
idea. What is this? I can't read it. Oh, is this
It is-
turkey?
Turkey.
Oh, okay. We got plenty of both.
Gobble.
Oh, no. Milo, go play with your Barbasol.
You gave him a Barbasol to play with?
Yeah, he liked it for a minute. Now, here's the red one. Yeah, he likes that.
Don't cry, Nana Patty. It's going to be okay.
I'm sweating. I need to go turn the air conditioner down.
Yep, you know what that is.
No, stop. Stop it.
I don't know what this is.
You don't?
No? Is it a common one?
Kinda, but it's not a personal care product.
I don't know what this is. It's weird. So is it candy?
No,
Food? Condiment?
it's a condiment, yes.
Is it mayonnaise?
No,
Soy sauce?
yes.
Okay. The bear bottle. I should have remembered that.
Oh,
Kiki
yeah.
Coleman.
Yeah.
Kiki Coleman soy sauce.
Smarties.
No.
Nope.
Oh, Mentos. Carolyn.
I'm going. Oh, mine. It sounded like they have a lot of shake, and then they don't. And then this is something small, and it's a Knorr. It's a Knorr, right?
No.
It's not a Knorr?
I don't think so. Can you hold it closer? I can't even.
Not a Knorr.
Okay.
Definitely not.
It's not a Knorr.
Good way to ruin a
Is
salad.
it a bacon? It's a bacon bits. Oh,
Yes.
that's, oh, it didn't feel
Oh,
like.
the one I can't ever get. No wonder I didn't recognize it.
It's big.
Not making a noise. That means it's got to be a dang syrup. Probably caramel, because that's all I seem to get.
I don't think it's caramel.
Oh, strawberry.
Yeah.
I got about 10 of those too.
Ugh.
Wahoo!
Well, you can put them all in your new kitchen.
Oh yeah, that's right. I should. I should. I should stock my pantry with those and see what my daughter says.
Which way's up?
That way.
The other way. The other way that you had it.
I thought that one was upside down.
It is. Oh. Don't pay attention to me. Ignore me.
Okay.
That's the right way. The way you're holding it.
Suntan lotion.
Nope.
Edge.
Yep.
I didn't know that. I might have a-
Lisa D, why aren't you up here?
Hi, Lisa D. Oh my God.
Lou's voice changed so quick. And listen to that little
Look at all those red teas you got, and I only got 2.
I don't have any green.
Wow.
Look at all my Bosco.
Yeah, I have that many too.
I have 1 chocolate out of all of the. Get out of here! No, no, no! Don't bite that wet ones. Stop it. I have 1 chocolate and almost all strawberry, and then I guess 3 caramel.
I have 2 or 3 chocolate, and then the rest are all strawberry and caramel.
Amazing. Oh, sorry. It's actually fun to go through them. Although Milo is making it really hard. Are you kidding me?
Nope.
It's strawberry, isn't it? It's strawberry.
Nope.
Is it chocolate?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least I have 2 now. That only took years.
Is this Twinkies?
Nope.
Darn. Cupcakes?
Nope. Not in that family.
In fact,
Is it
we
food?
talked about this.
It's in the grocery section of the store, but it's not really a food.
Ice cream?
No.
Not edible.
Something that goes good with moon pies.
We just had a little conversation about it.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh, it's tea. I looked because I couldn't think of it. But yay, I don't have this one.
Yeah, that's well. Maybe you're gonna spread the good luck, and I'll finally get a green one.
Yeah.
A shake. Another shake, I think. Please be a gold one.
Let us see it.
It's not.
No. Thought it might be, but dang it.
Yeah, if it comes in paper, it's not going to be.
Really?
Really. The gold ones don't come in paper.
I heard you say that.
Uh-huh.
That seems to be the truth. It
It
seems
is.
to be consistently that way.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. I wonder why.
I know, but you know when you get a shake and it's not in paper. Double-edged. No, this is it always feels like that, but it's Vaseline, right? Yep.
Yes.
Pretty sure it's a shopping cart or a basket. I'm leaning towards a basket. shopping cart. I feel wheels.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Paper. Red Barbasol.
Yes.
Yep.
I'd hate to look in that box and see what's in it.
Move with your turn.
I know, I'm trying to pry the ball parts apart. Well, this is a double edge. Yes?
Yes.
Well, that goes in the home body care pile.
Don't be so excited about it.
I like the food.
Is this peanut butter?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Crunchy, I hope.
Nope.
Nope.
It's one
Good.
Carolyn always wants.
Oh, the naturals.
Yep.
Yep. Grandkids.
Oh, shite.
Heavy one, I am going to say a Barbasol.
Maybe it's a gold. It's heavy. Here, play with it.
What?
Really?
Yeah,
What?
Oh, that's a good one.
the sour spray.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, she's, yeah. She's gonna freak on that one now.
What?
Finally.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freak out.
You guys aren't kidding?
No.
I think,
We're not kidding.
won't this be a first for her?
Yeah. She's gonna freak.
Is it a sour spray?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
And it's a sparkly one.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
You did it, Scooter.
2 good nights in a row for Scooter.
that is beautiful.
Isn't it?
I know,
We're
right?
Twinkies.
Oh,
Ah,
Get her go.
see, I didn't want to open tonight because I wanted to stay on that high.
yeah, now you got to stay on that high.
Barbara.
Now you're 2 nights in a row, you got a little high.
Oh,
Yeah. Seriously, that's great.
this is awesome.
You have to skip me because
Wait,
my
what was that? What was that date on there?
The 12. Wait, the 1/7.
That's my ball series. Maybe I'll get something good out of this.
you got to skip me because my shopping cart fell out. So I know it was a shopping cart and I'm putting it together.
So I skip ya?
Yeah, because I already got my shopping cart. It fell out. It was
Wait, again, or is that the same
yeah,
one?
no, that's another time. The last time the shelves were falling.
Oh my gosh,
I know.
One's the paper
fix that.
and a spam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess light,
Nope.
low sodium.
Nope.
It
Regular.
says low sodium.
Oh, is it? I thought it said regular.
And I just finally got one of these the other day. So this will be another magnet.
Oh, it's sparkly on the end too. Well, the top.
Yep.
It's
Sparkly all
so
over.
pretty.
This is the same one you got tonight, right, Nana Patty?
Yes. Yes, yes. I love it.
Was it your first one?
Yes.
Well, we'll always have this moment to remember.
Yes.
Oh boy. Mark it down.
Ooh.
Soy sauce gallon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who
Any
eats that?
suggestions on what to do with this when I'm done? When we're done?
Make magnets out of it.
Well, my family may not inherit any money from me, but they'll get plenty of mini brains. That's all that's gonna be left. Is this, Nor?
Nope.
No?
Is it more candy?
Nope. Yes.
Yes.
Is it Smarties?
Yep.
Okay, well, I got a whole pile of those here. I mean, look at this. That's not even half of them.
What's your number on your ball, Nana Patty? Do you remember?
It's 4/7, April
Oh.
7th.
Oh, okay.
Is this another Warhead?
Looks like it.
Need to
Purple?
turn it around.
Nope.
Green?
Yep.
I can't believe I've been lucky 2 nights in a row.
Oh, look how pretty that is.
It's not
It is
good.
pretty.
But you have one, I thought.
Who?
I thought you had one, Moo.
I do, but I still think it's pretty on your desk. It doesn't have to be on mine.
This is the Axe
The what?
body spray for men. Or for her. It's for her.
What does it look like?
Just the white one.
I don't have that yet.
White.
Neat.
Carolyn, you have this one, don't you?
Which one?
This-
I have a blue metallic.
Oh, okay. Blue sour spray, right?
What'd you say?
The blue sour spray?
Yeah. Okay, I have a Mentos in here, and I wonder if it could be gold.
Come on, Gold.
I don't know.
You can tell by your, by the feel of it, maybe.
Feels like it might be gold. I don't know. I'm thinking it might be gold. Don't say anything,
Did it
okay?
come in,
You won't.
did it come in plastic?
Don't say anything. I'm gonna do it this way. Is it green?
Yes.
Oh crap! Thought I'd at least get like one out of no. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I really
I
thought.
was hoping you'd say blue or
Yeah, I
white.
know. And you'd be like, no, and then white, no. Oh, it's the gold. That's green. Okay, that sucked. That really sucked.
Now that was it for 2, right? We did 2.
Yeah, I gotta do
Yep.
one more. I gotta do one.
Going
We
to
did
bed.
one more?
I gotta do one more because I didn't get anything good.
Oh, okay.
I have
Okay.
to. Not like you, Scooter. I didn't get.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do one more. I'm gonna save some more for tomorrow. I gotta go to bed anyway.
All right, Cindy.
They can't even,
But I'll watch
They can't
until I
even
fall
look.
asleep.
Okay.
they can't even wrap mine right.
What'd you say?
They can't even wrap mine right.
Really?
Look at it.
I can't see it because Scooter's got me in.
Oh, here,
She's got you
I'll
all,
highlight, yeah.
all crazy like.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Look at that.
I had one like that. Yeah, I know.
I haven't had any like that.
Okay.
You went after Cindy, right, Florida?
Yeah.
Okay, because you'll start us off then.
This one's 310.
310?
Yep.
Back to 225.
Oh, look at that.
What? Gold.
What?
Cracked?
What?
Defective ball?
Huh.
Tell Tony about it. We should all pretend we don't know each other in there, and then we would really have a lot of clout in standing up for each other, right?
Very
Yeah.
true.
But everybody has to check that thing where you don't show who your friends are.
Oh, really? I didn't see that thing.
No, on your Facebook you have to lock up so that no one can see who your friends
Oh,
are.
oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, we can act like even though we're friends, we hate each other.
Yeah.
I don't
like
like
it. I like your attitude, Scooter.
Hey, there's always a way
Shopping
around.
cart.
Yep,
What was it? Oh, a shelf?
shopping
Shopping
cart.
cart.
Oh, okay. Okay, Moo.
What did I do with my ball? Look. Are we on a new ball? Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. Am I go to the next person? Or just, should I do this really fast?
It's okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, and suddenly, they won't open.
What, do you want me to skip you?
Okay.
It's all right.
I'm so bad.
Moo, it's okay.
I got obsessed with this.
What happened to her?
I got obsessed with the sorting.
Oh,
I
That's
did
okay.
it.
Yeah,
You're fast.
that was very fast.
Thank you. Oh gosh, how about speed for a shopping cart? Yeah, shopping cart. Okay, well, that's okay. That's okay.
Yep.
Shay?
yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I don't have one of those either. Yep.
I'm getting a collection of them.
That's
I'll
good.
send you some.
Another distribution issue. That's really front and center, Sue.
Oh, gee, I didn't realize that. Okay, I have the same thing. It's Nana Patty just got the pink dog.
Yeah, but Nana Patty got a shake just now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Who? Oh,
It was pink though.
never mind.
Never mind. That's shaky. I'm gonna save that one. I hope I don't have a shopping cart or anything in here. These are all non-shaky. They're probably noise and stuff. I don't even feel anything in this one. I think, oh, I almost got chipped. Okay, This is a tiny, is this a Mentos?
Yeah.
Is it fruit?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Jay Bells will get to open some with us
How?
because I sent her some today.
Oh, that's so
You
nice.
did?
Yeah.
How'd you get her address?
I looked her up.
Really?
more friend intrigue.
I did a check on her.
Really?
Yeah. Got all of her info.
Mm.
And I even gave her some extras.
Was it one of those illegal background checks that you did?
Well, am I going to? No, I'm not going to say
Oh,
that.
you're not going to
but
say it on
I'm
camera,
gonna-
right? Where we can show it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good answer.
So it's
Background
going to take
checks
6 to 10 days, though, to get there.
Hmm.
It's only illegal to use background checks to deprive people of housing and stuff like that.
Oh, and not for any other reason?
Pretty much. I'd have to look. Oh, and also jobs. You can't use it for
Bacon.
job or housing discrimination.
Yep, it sure is.
But just checking on your friends is okay, right?
Apparently. I actually would be uncomfortable doing that.
That's not what you said when you were looking up Scooter for me. You said we have to do that to make sure.
Oh my God.
I can't believe you change your mind like that and act like, oh, well, I wouldn't do that to my friends when it was your idea the whole time.
Oh my gosh. This feels like non-glowing suntan lotion.
Yeah.
Is it white? Oh,
I
Yes.
feel uncomfortable doing that to my friends. That's good. You're good. It's a good deflection. Yeah.
No, that could get really awkward. I mean, you end up knowing more than you should. I mean, I wouldn't want to.
That's not what you said.
Is this ice cream?
No, it's better. It's better than ice cream.
Is it Dum Dums?
No, better than Dum Dum.
Better than Dum Dums.
Tea?
Better than tea.
Huh?
Better
It's
than
better-
tea.
Cupcakes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay.
Wait, is that your first cupcake?
No, but I like them.
But are these glow in the
I like
dark?
'em.
They could be glow in the
Yeah.
dark.
They don't feel different, but I'll check them.
All right.
I'm not going to that box yet.
For a light one.
Okay. Open up your Noor.
How about an airhead?
An airhead. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. No noise. This is gonna be a Dove pink. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. I can feel the colors.
Can you?
Mm-hmm.
Shake.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, this is a box of. Is this soap?
Yes.
Is it Dove soap? I guess that's the
Yes.
only
I
soap there
can't.
is.
No, yeah, it is Dove, but it's not for.
Is it ladies?
Nope.
No.
Oh, it's boys soap.
Mhm,
Okay,
boy
I got
soap.
one of these. Goes in the cosmetic pile.
Sour spray,
Yeah.
pink,
No. Oh, no.
green,
No.
blue.
No.
Blue. What other colors are there?
Purple?
Oh,
Yes.
Is it? Is it another
I thought
metallic?
it was.
Is it metallic?
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
wow,
good job.
two
Oh, my
metallics.
goodness. You got two.
That's amazing.
So is that blue or is it
yes.
purple?
Looks
It's
blue.
purplish.
Oh,
Bees,
yes.
glue. My gosh, I
That's
think
a
it worked.
pretty one.
That
that-
is
Why
pretty.
can only I see that? I don't like this.
So pretty.
You have
Hit
pink
me.
and blue.
I'm trying to load that stupid thing in the members thing, and it's saying only I can see this. Why is that happening?
That's
I-
that was a really good episode.
I know.
Barbara Belgetti's was amazing, wasn't she?
Yeah, why is it freaking saying only I can see that?
Yeah, why does it keep doing that?
Yeah, I want to know why.
Members only, and you're the only one that gets to watch it.
So stupid.
Barbasol.
Man, I thought we had run out of those, by now.
Well, this little one's gonna move away because she's not the only one in here tonight. Nana
Oh.
Patty beat me.
Oh,
Well, so far.
Okay, Carolyn.
you don't have to demote
I
your
think
little
I think I
metallic.
might have found a way to get rid of it. I think I found the answer. Okay.
Oh, really?
I think I might, but I have to do something to it.
Does that mean we'll get to maybe watch The Bad Seed too, or no?
I don't know. I've got to see. Maybe it'll tell me the same thing, and I'll see. Hold on. Okay. All right. Oh, this feels like a. Don't tell me it's a Dinty. No, the Chupa Chups.
Yep.
Yep.
I never get upset with those because they're so pretty.
You never get
Yeah,
upset with
they
anything.
really are very, very attractive.
Uh-huh.
Lotion.
Nope.
Can be Edge.
Nope.
Just the top.
Yes.
Body wash.
Close.
I have no idea.
It's a real pretty color.
Huh?
It's a real pretty color.
It is. It's very pretty.
Is it food?
No, No, it's for hygiene. Not body wash, but It is a wash. Yep,
Shampoo.
yep,
Suave.
yep. You have that one, don't you?
Yeah. Same color. I get the cheap shampoo. They won't give me 2 Cresames.
Okay, Moo.
Look at this. My biggest bag is cosmetic stuff.
Oh, yeah. You have a lot of those.
I like food though. Look at all my chilies. I
Yeah.
know this isn't as pretty as the nice organizers, but I can. That's all I have right now.
Yeah.
Is this our what, 2 more? Oh, this is an Airhead. Yeah.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
Red.
yep. Yes, ma'am.
Red. Got a pretty big pile of candy here too.
If I remember Friday, I'll take your coupon and with me.
Oh, that'd be fun, yeah.
Is this an or?
Nope.
Nope.
Marty's?
Nope.
Nope.
Warheads?
Yep,
Purple?
yep.
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 You seem to get a lot of those.
I do. The grandkids will have fun with them.
Oh, they will.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Heavy
Right.
one, sort of.
That's very funny, Alma.
The Edge sport stuff.
Nope.
Nope. Well,
Does it glow in the dark?
nope.
I only have 2 left. I'm gonna pick this one. Is probably gonna be a freaking cart or something. No, the box. Oh freak! It's an ice cream, right?
Yes. And I'm not sure what kind.
White chocolate. But no. Okay, double raspberry. Okay, I only have one of those. So okay,
Okay.
I'll take that.
So you're happy with it?
Yeah. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Airhead.
Can't see.
Yeah.
Yep.
Silver.
Yep.
I think the 2 colors of Airheads are overrepresented. I mean, there are only 2 colors, and we get them all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Moo.
What?
I had to take a moment to complain. Oh shoot! Oh, it's stuck.
Tony says you shouldn't
Oh my
complain.
gosh! Is it strawberry? Chocolate?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, suddenly I'm getting. I got 2 of those tonight. Look at all of those.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'd like to tell
That's a
Tony
few.
some misinformation. He says, "Oh, you
What?
could just." Tony says, "If you get a damaged, one of your things is empty or a damaged product, just bring everything back to the store." And I'd like
Oh,
to
really?
say, I brought it back to the store, Tony, and they told me I have to call the manufacturer. Or what about when you get it from mail order, Tony, or some person on eBay, and they tell you you've got to contact the manufacturer, Tony?
exactly.
right? Tony has the answer to everything. Tony. I don't even know why Tony's in that group.
Oh, I'm getting on there after we get off.
I can't wait to have a conversation with Tony.
I want to see you all send an empty ball back and say one of my sections was empty.
Yeah, we should take a video of that and say dedicated to Tony.
Yeah.
Have to say, could you repeat that for my friend Tony? That you're not taking it back?
Now, on the other hand, Walmart takes stuff that's 20 years old back, so.
He'd be terrible in customer service though, because a customer come in and he'd say, well, you shouldn't be upset about that.
Is this the suntan lotion?
No.
Well, see, Tony's always got something to say because this one lady
Can you
goes.
turn it around?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
Who's Tony?
Now, Tony is this guy in this group about the mini brands, and he's always got something to say. This lady says, "Hey guys." Oh, sorry.
Okay, is it the swab?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
This lady says, "Hey guys, does anyone know if there are fake mini brand balls like counterfeit to look just like the Zuru brand? I don't want to get scammed." And so this lady says, "I haven't heard of any, but always possible with stuff so popular." And then Tony comes on and says, "Unheard of yet," like because he hasn't heard it, right? So somebody says, "Tony, a woman who lives in a city with a lot of flea markets is selling for $3 a ball. When I asked her how many balls she has, she said she needed to check her trunk. Is this you, Scooter?" Because she just sold a bunch. And then Tony says, listen to what Tony says, "Probably stolen. Walmart sells for $5 to $6 in the US. She may also have a direct line with Zuru. I don't know what her shop sells." She didn't say she has a shop, honey. She said she gets them out of the trunk of her car. Okay? She goes, either way, if it's a KO, meaning knockoff, it is the first of its kind. How does he know what is he, the be-all, end-all of everything? The first of its freaking kind. I want to tell him so bad. Well, you know what, Tony? I was in Chinatown earlier today, and they have them, so you're not in the know. I just want to tell him misinformation because he thinks he's such a know-it-all. So then I just want to tell him like a bunch of crap. So okay, I don't know why I'm so upset and rattled by Tony, but I am. So he says, at $3, I would buy one, open it. If it's good, if good, is buy what she's got, he says. Like, how does he know it's the first of its kind and there is none other and he hasn't heard of it? And
What a creep.
right? I just want to get a picture so bad, like in Chinatown, like to have Photoshop something, like a whole bunch of counterfeit ones,
Yeah, that would be great.
right? And say, well, Tony, you're not in the know because 5 weeks ago in Chinatown, I bought counterfeit ones. So you don't know everything, Tony. I'm sorry. I hit something.
Mentos white. I was right.
Oh my gosh, he's triggering me. He's such a know-it-all. Tony, it would be.
Don't you love them people?
Oh, I've got a craft now. Don't tell me, because this one's in a bag. I don't know if my other crafts came in a bag.
Wait a second. Wait, are you? Okay, never mind.
I thought it was gold, but it doesn't feel gold now. No,
Mine's
it's not.
frozen.
It's not gold. We're not frozen.
I was.
Oh, it's not gold. I thought for a minute it could be gold, but it's not.
What is? Oh, the soy.
I had a moment after I yelled at Tony, and I thought, yeah. But yeah, he's always got like he knows. I bet you he answers everybody's question. Like he thinks he's the be all end all in them.
Oh yeah, that's what he's sounding like.
And I don't ever go in this group, and I don't even know Tony before today. But now he's really bothering me.
Yeah, I hear ya.
It's the Facebook group.
Yeah, and this lady, Melinda Jean, who works at Target, she goes, I came in early to work today just to see if this was in. And she's got some espadrilles on. And she's holding, I feel like saying, are you supposed to be doing that during working hours, being on Facebook, posting about that? Oh, now someone just made a new video putting it together. Oh, what did she say about it? Oh, she says, it is. The box is misleading. It doesn't come with all the shelves on box and only one register, but she says it's adorable. Oh, she says she's dying to play with it, but she has an appointment.
An appointment?
Yeah, I wonder what she ends up saying.
I'm going back to the chat, guys.
Okay.
Love y'all.
Love you guys.
Good night, Nana.
Good night.
There, we have us a fake ball.
What?
It is totally empty.
Yeah, you should do that. You should be like, our friend, just like we should do just wacky things to drive Tony insane. Can you imagine if we all worked on that? Just wacky things to drive Tony crazy. Say just off the wall things. I pulled 3 metallics and a gold out of the same ball last night, Tony. Right? It's crazy. I can't believe it. Anybody else get this? Right? Oh my gosh. And then say I had a ball with 3 empty spots and 2 Knorr in one, and then like bacon bits in the other with the label on upside down.
Here you go. Sudi says to this one, Carolyn. I bought a ball and it was already cut open.
Yeah, right? It was all empty. They're bringing them back to the store, Tony. Thanks. Right? People are swapping them out. They're grabbing one and putting their old ones back in there. Watch out, everybody. You're going to get scammed at Target. Right?
You know what?
Yeah.
That's not. Me and the husband went to Big Lots last week.
Mm-hmm.
And the wrapper was laying in there on the shelf. The ball was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That could be a pastime for us in this group to really drive him insane. Right? It could be I wonder if a lot of other people do that in kinds of groups. They're all in there like a pack of people that people don't know that everyone knows each other. And they all start really just driving some person like this know-it-all insane.
Yeah, he really
never know.
Mac.
No, he wouldn't. Yeah. I bet
We
you
could
people
be the
do.
first group.
I bet you people do that.
I wouldn't doubt it. If
Yeah.
not, we'll start it.
Like this lady's like, bought 12 at Target for $6 each. I like to just say, bought 15 at Walmart for $3 each on clearance. Right? And then you go in there and yep, they're on clearance in my store and I'm clear across the country. Right?
Yeah.
You've got to look and just tell them crazy things like, you have to look in the lawn and garden section. Don't let anybody tell you they're behind the charcoal. I don't know why, but they are. And then just have Moo come on and go, yep, I got mine. I couldn't believe it, but they were behind the charcoal. They're $3 each. They have the regular price in the toy department, but they're behind the charcoal. And watch how many people go on and they're like, not in my store. Oh gosh. Oh man.
Okay, so I was wondering about this. The moon pies were fooling me because the banana and the strawberry are in skinny boxes, and the chocolate are in fat boxes. So if you feel a moon pie that's fat, it's chocolate.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
See
okay.
that?
That's cool.
Yeah, a new way to cheat.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, this is really pathetic. I'm going through looking for things that I don't have duplicates of. This is like basically what I have that's not a duplicate. Maybe I'm going through them. Can you imagine out of this whole pile? Almost all of them are enormous duplicates.
But you know what? We could also tell the guy that there's like some kind of freaky marking on the ball that tells you we found it out, and just make it like a nutty thing like that they can't find. Just be like, if it has the gold, you're going to see it's really hard. It's around the blue circle, but you see that gray line. It's just a tad thicker. You might have to get your ruler out to do it, but it works every time. It's going to take a little bit of time, and then just like freak them out. And then like, so when he goes, yeah, I know that I did your trick. I brought my little ruler to the store, and everyone you said was gold. There was a gold in every single one that I met. They took the time to do that, like just something that's insane. Just make them, it's going to be a fraction of a centimeter, so you're going to have to measure really, really close, and you're going to have to be very accurate, or you're going to be off.
That'd be great.
Right? And tell them something, there's something like this diameter where the wrapper goes around is just like a fraction of a centimeter off. So really take it and, and if you ever see something and there's a bump out in the ball, put it back, and then people will be leaving the balls, because when it does that, that means there's nothing good in that ball. Don't take those balls that are wrapped like that, because there's nothing good in them.
And if you put that up about, measuring,
Yeah.
and that way, on that blue circle, and that'll show if you have gold. I bet Tony would say, I already know that. I've been doing that all along.
Or be like, there's a tiny little black mark. It's about like a speck, but I've been studying this. And whenever they have that black speck there right by the zipper line, there's a metallic or a gold in there. It's their little system. Or do things like, my sister works for the company, and I could get in a lot of trouble for this, but I'm going to tell you something. If you see any of the wrapper in your ball up here, if you see any of that wrapper showing through, put it back. It's not a good one. It's not. Right? The ones that have the gold, you will not see any wrapper, because they are on a different section of the factory and they're wrapped perfectly. So you will never see that. Just leave them in the store. They've got nothing in there good. And don't tell anyone I told you this, so my sister could get fired. Oh, look at this lady. This lady says, where are the newsies? So much news today. Seems like 2 new balls are coming out. Series 2, and what I assume is a mashup ball of both series. Read the info. It includes names or new brands and accessories, she says. And then let's see, I'm sure Tony's going to weigh in over here. Somebody says release date for Series 2. Someone said I pre-ordered some and they're supposed to ship in July. From where? Toy Wiz. And hold on. Then she says on their site it says ships November. Every time I look at my order status, it says ships July. So we'll see. And someone says, does a mystery pack mean you get 2 balls? It looks like elsewhere on their site they specify 2 balls, but they don't say 2 for this listing. And Hannah says, I have no idea. Where's Tony, Wayne? Oh, here's Tony. He's there. Okay. Someone said, I got 100 of those. See, now you're a liar. How does she have 100 of Series 2? It's not even out. I got 100 of those. I haven't even opened them yet. I want to save them because they're rare. So somebody says, no, you don't. They're not even released. And then she shows a picture of all her stuff, and then someone says, let me see, that's not what this is referring to. It's a new line coming out in the fall. Your picture is of the first generation. Moron. No, they didn't call her a moron. They didn't. So then somebody said Baby Bell cheese is coming out. And that Tony says, here's Tony, everything got pushed back. In the statement, they mentioned they aren't ready to disclose any brands because they aren't settled yet, but some are top tier. Oh, Tony, yeah, okay. No release date, as with everything. COVID pushes it back. I guess we have to wait until November to get Series 2. I'll have time to secure the loan I'll need to afford them. So it says, release did get pushed from October to November. Oh my gosh, Tony.
Boy, he knows everything.
Yeah, Tony. Oh, here he is. He's talking about the mini mart over here. Let's see what he says. Oh, damn, it comes with 3 or 4 exclusive minis. I'm itching for something new. Where can I watch the video? This might also be a series. They said Instagram, but it's not very helpful. And then, what is it? What does Tony say? Tony says, it has girls shaking balls, some silent, some with minis in them. They're like a mini brand market shelf and some pretty stupid other stuff that didn't help. And Tony says, thanks, Hannah. I finished Series 1 back in January, and I'm in need of new stuff. And then he shows his big cabinet with everything he has. And
Really?
yeah. And then it says, looks like you'll be in need of some new shelves, too. And he says it was a tight fit, but they all made it. Okay, and then let's see. I'm sure you already figured this out, but it's a set. So she shows the mini mart. And what does Tony say? Any release date? And that was 5 days ago. He didn't know the release date. So then he says,
Well, you'll have to make sure they know that you knew.
I know. He says,
You already had yours 2 days ago or whatever.
So Hannah says something like
3 days ago.
Being a secret, and he goes, thanks, Hannah. Not a single new reveal, not even the 4 that came with the market. What do they consider top tier? I thought Series 1 had some big brands. Oh my gosh. And then he says, I've got a little more for you, maybe something or not. The video they showed, it shows the market, a kitchen, and a living room that houses a smartphone. What? Oh, there's Tony. That's not, oh, he's so stupid, this guy. They show it. This is where that lady thought they had a new kitchen. They're showing a dollhouse furniture with the brands in there. Look, I'll show it. Let me see if I can show it to you. Oh my gosh, how stupid is this guy? Let me see. Open here. This is why those 2 wackos thought there was a new kitchen. Somebody did that. That's not from Mini Brands. They just put their Mini Brands in there, and they put that sticker that comes with the Mini Mart on that refrigerator. That's not Mini Brands. Oh my gosh, Tony is so crazy.
Yeah, I can't see it.
You can't see it?
No.
And someone did it to the living room too. And then then he goes, could just be mock-ups though. Oh my gosh, Tony, are you so silly? And then he says, for me, it started as something for my daughters. I now have 3 full sets of commons and 1 full set of rares, and I need to finish a second. I got bit hard, and I'm almost a 45-year-old father. But I do collect another line of toys, so the transition was natural, but Mini Brands of all things, he says. And then he's got official information about the market. Okay, Tony. Oh, he's like in this group like crazy. Oh, he's so silly. We may also be getting a kitchen and a living room that holds a smartphone. No, you're not,
We ought to
Tony.
sit down and make a shopping list.
What'd you say?
Like, well, I said, we ought to sit and make a shopping list. And say, if you actually take each Mini Brand to the store, they'll scan.
Yeah, I know, right? Tell him the SKU number really scans.
And the magnet, and you only pay like $1.25 for a box of the ice cream bars.
Oh, yeah.
And watch him go fill his shopping, let him go fill his shopping cart up with all this stuff.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, it could be a new thing every day to do to this guy. And he'll be going nuts trying to find information on stuff. Oh my gosh. Ah.
Yeah, or say that, you know, or
I could picture him pushing. I could picture him pushing the shopping cart up to the register. With like, it's stacked full of those Magnum ice cream bars.
Yeah. And just say I'm scanning my little Magnum, and it comes up on there, so it looks good on the receipt, and I'm getting all of the regular full-size Magnums for $1. Nobody's any the wiser to say that. And see, it's so small, I actually it looks like I'm running the big box of Magnum through there, but I actually have the little box in my hand, and that's what I'm scanning every time, is the little SKU. And the chili's only 10 cents. Oh my gosh, he would be like flipping out. See if you could doctor up a receipt where it's like Magnum, $1, Magnum.
Wouldn't it be fun to have him on to explain himself?
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh.
that would be so good, though.
I know. Because he's like on every single thing in here.
Uh-huh.
And then when because what he said, he's a 45-year-old guy, and you could be like, you know what? It's pretty sad that we're all in here collecting these stuff, but at least we're not a 45-year-old guy doing it. Can you imagine that? Right? And they'd be like, oh, sorry, Tony. I didn't know. I thought you were a lady. What?
Worst part is he's admitting it.
Right. Yeah.
Bad enough he's a man doing it, but he's standing in a chat room admitting it to a bunch of women.
I just said, that one where that lady said she got him out of her trunk and she's selling him, be like, oh, I got him out of my trunk. I got him from a lady in the trunk, $2 a ball. I bought 50. You think they're stolen? Oh, I don't care, but they're real. Oh my God. That's crazy, or make people think that he's a scammer in here. With Tony. Oh my gosh. Tell him his information's all wrong.
To go into that chat on
That'd be hilarious if you do all kinds of tricks on this guy.
I know.
You know, to do that, you'd have to use a second account on Facebook, right?
No, I don't think so. I mean,
well, before he decided to turn you into Facebook for scamming.
No, but we're just saying, he's wrong.
Yeah, why does he get to have his opinion?
Yeah, he's like, no, he's never heard of a knockoff. Like, where does this guy Tony even live? We should look him up and find him out and do some illegal background checks on him like we do. No, we don't. They're legal. Like, if he lives in some place like Louisiana, how would he know what's going on in Chinatown in New York? He's not even ahead of that. He wouldn't even know.
Hey, Moo, our Lucky lives in Florida.
Does he? Oh, you don't know.
I have no idea, but I said our Lucky probably does. We screwed up 2 elections for president.
I got to see where he's living. I got to get to his thing again.
Remember, they had to recount the ballots the last 2 times for president because Florida couldn't count them right.
Because of what?
Florida couldn't count them right.
Florida couldn't count the ballots right for president.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I haven't had the pleasure of voting here yet.
Before my dad died, he decided to keep reminding me that Florida couldn't do a whole lot of anything. Like we couldn't vote for a president.
Now, what does he say? He says this one. He goes, somebody shows these little things that they have on the front of the boxes, and he says there are 0 exclusives for mini brands. Showcase has the little box that looks like a storefront and is a coupon. And someone said, it's just a coupon? Really? And Tony says, yeah, it has a picture of the store on the front and some discounts on the back. I don't think they will ever be considered a mini brand exclusive. What the freak is he talking about?
Oh, God.
Showcase.
Man, we always had 1 or 2 of those in the office, and it was just so suffocating.
That opens like a coupon. What is he talking about?
Where's mine at? Mine's open.
This guy is crazy.
My one is.
See where he lives.
I mean, they do fold open. They're easy to get open.
Tony looks like he's almost locked up here. He's only posting like memes.
Where did?
Oh no, wait, he's not locked up. I don't think he is. Let me see. No, he's watching like a lot of girls' toys. Yeah. Tony. I wonder where he lives. I wonder if that's a real name, this Tony Amici. Check him out here.
Yeah, see, there's actually nothing in behind them.
You know, he might be oh my gosh. If this is the guy, you might know him. I don't think this could be the guy. He said he's, when I put in his name, it says that he's a senior risk advisor for TSIB with more than 10 years of experience in the construction insurance industry and a lifelong New Yorker. But that can't be him. That can't be him.
I don't know.
No, I see this guy. I see his like LinkedIn. There's no way is it that guy. But there's a guy, let's see, he's on Instagram with the same name. Let me see if this is him. This guy looks like a New Yorker and he looks slick. What?
Hey, Moo, maybe he's related to that guy that runs your association in New York.
I bet he is. Oh, God. Man, that guy, I looked up that guy, and he's quite an interesting fellow. Oh, my gosh. I don't mean I ran a background check. I just I looked him up on Facebook.
Oh, this is no way is it this guy. Not this guy that I'm looking at. This guy in New York. No way. I'm looking at his Instagram.
So it is the same guy? Or
no, I don't think. No way could this be this guy that's doing this mini brands crap.
Why do you think that?
Because I don't think it is. This guy would never be doing that. I don't think he'd ever be collecting mini brands. And I don't think he's 45 years old, the one I'm looking at. So.
Well, you never know.
Because there's another one with his name in Tennessee, and that's probably, he might be of that tree. Yeah, I don't think it is him. No way. I have to find out. We'll have to like search all his posts, and he must give where he is.
Yeah, but if you click on his name in the chat, want to bring up his profile?
Oh yeah, that's what I looked at. His profile. He's got his profile locked down. That's why I don't think it's the same guy, because the other guy that I looked up, has one of us might have to friend request.
They're gonna have you and Wendy V's now looking up.
She was doing background checks on this guy in the mini brands group. Can't freaking believe it. She actually said they're gonna look him up. I said legally.
Legally, you can look anybody up.
Of course, they don't understand. Anything I found out through good old Google. Google's your friend. And if it's not Google, you can find it out in Bing.
Oh yeah, I remember Bing.
So many people don't know how to use Google. It's crazy.
I know, it's totally nuts.
You could find out anything. It's almost like a game.
On Google?
Yeah, you can find out anything
Oh,
about
wow,
it.
it's free. I mean, it's totally.
There's one part of Google that you can actually do with their faces.
Yeah.
That it'll, yeah, my son
Where you
did
can
it.
do what? I didn't hear that.
Something about if you got a picture of the person.
Oh,
or,
yeah. You could search for the image and you can find them on dating sites and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're learning the good stuff here tonight, people.
Yeah.
He's from Canada. See, Ivy Lynn's got the scoop. She knows. He's in Canada, Ivy Lynn? You sure about that? Lisa D still in the chat this whole time saying that she loves everyone.
Loves us so much she can't even call in.
I know. I forgot she was even here because she didn't talk to us, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to react.
No, I know. Switzerland.
Every time I react about Lisa D, I get in trouble.
We know you're there with your hopes up.
Unbelievable. So she's saying, send me a link. I can't get the freak on there. You can't go in the mini brands group. It was in the mini brands group, Lisa. She's saying that she's blaming it all on me.
Why?
She goes like this, Carolyn, with like 19,000 exclamation points. Well, I'm going to blame it on Scooter because she could have been reading the chat. She says she can't use her link to get the freak on there. Why can't she? Isn't she in the mini brands group? She is. She's a liar. Her pants are on fire.
I thought she was.
Well, why can't she saying she can't get on? It would not work. Oh, come on, Lisa. I don't believe it. I'm going to send her another link, but I think she's not trying it.
I have to pause myself so I can find the earbuds.
She did that one other time, though. Remember she said it didn't work? And it did. And I had to give her a new link. I'm going to put a new one in there, Lisa. I think you're lying now.
Okay, I'll be back. I got to find these.
All right.
Keep waking Dave up.
Okay. Is he going to hit you? He's a serial killer now. Watch out. Oh, gosh.
Poor Dave.
Her husband, the one that might be a serial killer that she's going to stay with because he's a nice guy to her.
He's always going to be linked with serial killers.
I know, because I really think Scooter's telling the truth on that one. She was like determined, like he's a good guy and he treats me good now. It doesn't matter what he did before. He might have had a reason.
She's right. He seems so gentle.
Right? And she's like, as long as he treats me good, I'm not going to worry what he did before. I'm like, Scooter, is this just a random question or is this something maybe that you're really pondering? Where'd she go? No, that wasn't her. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. We need to get Lisa D in that group too. I gotta go invite her into there. Where is that freaking group? Here it is.
Wait, whose birds are chirping? Is it already dawn?
Mine?
It's not my bird. My chipmunk's going, but not my birds.
No, mine are out back.
Mine aren't chirping yet.
I'm
Look
gonna
at that. They
invite-
give me a teddy bear in a bottle and a rattle,
Oh, what's that?
but no way for him to hold it and no way for him to drink his bottle.
Oh, that's annoying.
What is the deal with Tony? What's going on?
I just invited you to the group. I just invited you to the group. We're gonna take care of him. He's a know-it-all.
Jerk.
He's a jerk, and we're gonna take care of him. Pretend we don't know each other.
What do you care for?
Because he's a know-it-all. He thinks he knows
So
everything,
what?
but
He's a jerk. He doesn't know anything, and you're
But
having
he-
a freaking fit over
but
it.
he doesn't. And he said to me that, what does this lady know about this video? She should just bring the balls back to the store. And he says it's no big deal if you don't get.
You gotta learn to let it go, man.
I can't. I gotta go. I gotta get at this
Yeah.
Tony. But I have perfect way to get at this Tony. And look, did you see what someone sent?
Are those the spotted dicks?
Spotted dicks. And you know who sent it? J Bells.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Sending spotted dicks through the mail is not good.
How'd she get it so quickly to you from a
Notice how she didn't hesitate to send those?
She had no qualms.
No.
And she know what? She did it. She sent nothing that said it was from her. And Jimmy goes like this because he didn't know about it because he doesn't watch the videos all the way through, so he didn't even know about the jokes. So he goes, "Who sent you the spotted dicks?" And I'm
He
like,
knew?
"What?" And he didn't know what they were. He thought it like, "What is it? What the heck is this spotted dicks?" And I said, "Well, that came about when we were asking Moo about these chocolate things, and they were she said they were Dickmons, and they were big Dickmons." And she said, and I said, "Did you ever have the big Dickmons?" And yeah, so it was like it all came from that. And I thought Moo sent it to me.
Because she made a big deal about the dick.
The big said you don't you say it Dickmons. Like that.
Which didn't help the situation.
No,
at
because it
all.
sounds Jamaican like.
I wasn't trying
Do you have any big Dickmons? Or Dickmons?
No, it would be like this.
Dickmon, right? Yeah. Hey, you have a Dickmon? The big Dickmon.
It all depends on where you put the
emphasis.
accent.
Yeah.
I was just trying to be helpful.
I know, but
Oh, you were helpful, all right.
yeah, like what
I'm
if you
sorry.
said, you know what I could go for? I'm craving a big Dickmon right now, right? That's horrible. That's horrible. But it's a chocolate and nobody understands that. It's chocolate.
Right.
Right? And it shouldn't be. Or what if you said, would anybody like some spotted dicks and tea? Right? It doesn't sound right. It
No,
sounds bad.
It's not like you could say that to your mom.
I know, it sounds
like
horrible.
my parents were here last night.
Right.
And I wanted to give them, we had dinner and I wanted to give them something for dessert. Right?
Right.
Now, what would it have been like if I would have said that? My dad would have died.
I know, right? I got a treat for you guys. Gary picked up some big Dickmons. We're going to have them, right? And then I got some spotted dicks. Who wants a spotted dick and who wants a big Dickmon, right? It's bad.
My mom would have laughed till she dropped, but my dad would have just been like, forget it.
We're all going to try each other's spotted dicks to see if they taste different.
Oh my God.
What brand do you have? I'll try this brand. You try that one.
And you know what's worse? It's called anti-spotted dick.
That's even worse.
That's horrible. It's horrible. And it's nothing wrong with what we're saying. It's on a package that's sold in a freaking
it's
store.
not like crumpets and tea.
Oh
You're
my
right.
gosh. it's sold in a store. It's just crazy. I'd like to go into that mini brands group and go, I just found out. You see this? They're going to be making, because I think they're
Now wait,
just say they're going to have an anti-spotted dicks in the new mini brands.
I would like to ask J Bills when she had to go in the store. Did she have to ask for them?
I think she
Or were
ordered
they
them
right
from
on the shelf?
Amazon. They were from Amazon.
Did she have to? Oh, they were from Amazon.
Yeah.
I thought she had to ask for them when she
Well,
went in the
that's how
store.
they could have gotten there that fast.
But
because
we
just had-
could,
Oh, right. Okay.
we could flip Tony out, because I think Aunties was a brand that was there. So what if we said, we just found out one of the new brands is going to be anti-spotted dick, right? Just say we found out somebody's husband works for the factory. It's going to be anti-spotted dicks.
That would drive him crazy because he probably doesn't even know anything about
And
that.
we could shrink this down in a picture, you know how it's deceiving, and then just say, here it is. I'm not supposed to do this. My husband took this from the factory.
I might see today if my accomplice will help me get my receipt.
Yeah?
Yeah, my accomplice to get the receipt for our dollar mag.
For Dollar Magnums.
Yeah.
Tony will be really freaking out.
Like I said, I could see him pushing the whole cart full.
Yeah, I know.
But I don't know. You're so upset over this guy, and he's just a jerk.
Well, here's what he
man.
said. Did you hear what he said? He said, I think some of your points are pretty petty. Balls missing a mini? That's quality control error. Return to retailer. No need to contact Zuru. Faulty mini brand? Once again, return it to the store. No need to contact Zuru. He goes,
Why is he protecting Zuru so much?
I know. Quality control issues occur in every single last product on Earth. And then he says, you're really pushing to get a job with them. What?
Oh my God.
And then he goes,
All right, so now I'm pissed.
yeah,
I didn't
see?
even hear this part.
Yeah, and he goes, making videos will maybe score
Yeah.
you free balls. But then again, that would come from his sponsor and not Zero. No, that's not the way it works, Tony. You would get it. Zero would be your sponsor, Tony.
No, because these are put together in their factory, so
Right.
it is a quality control issue of their product.
Yeah, and he goes, I agree with the market, very misleading, but something seems to have happened. Series 2 is delayed. I think COVID delayed contract talks. Like he knows about the contract talks. To me, it sounds like they haven't settled everything for Series 2.
You know, he's a little too involved in
I
this.
told
I'm
you, and he's a
sorry.
45 freaking year old man. I'm going to say, like,
Exactly.
Tony, don't you have something better to do?
Did you see what?
What?
Oh, hold on. Look what Evie wrote. Just allowed it to go through.
Well, I have to go see it.
What'd she write? I can't see.
He sounds like a real D blank blank blank. I allowed it to go through. I don't know. I liked it. I don't know. But he does. He
does. He sounds, yeah. Thank you, Delphine. Oh, no. See, my chat is I can't go to this chat. It's showing me stuff from 4 o'clock in the morning. I have to go to the other one.
Where's Heather tonight?
Should I link
Yeah,
it?
no, I miss her.
Oh, Moo.
Mhm.
I have all the mini brands mini marts are all packed.
Yeah, I got your email.
So you can have one that's assembled or one that's not assembled. It's your choice.
Dick Mons
Oh,
is German, yes.
This is not assembled would be great because
Okay.
my Florida
big Dick
daughter and
Mons,
son-in-law
not just
will
Dick
put it
Mons.
together in front of my granddaughter.
So you want it disassembled.
Yeah, because we'll put it together.
Okay. Because I have both.
Oh,
No problem.
No, we'll just put it together because it's been fun. She's been having fun watching us play with this stuff. So
Okay.
And
Because
then
I have them all ready to go today. So as soon as the post office opens, I'm gonna mail them today. Because yesterday Gary helped me out because we have like big boxes, but he helped me cut them down so they would fit because I can't do that. So he used his sheetrock knife and cut them down for me so that all the boxes would fit.
Oh,
So
nice.
it took a day to get that done, but they're all packed up today.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I should get a package out to the weekend, although Carolyn won't send me her mailing
Oh,
address. so-
that's what I'm gonna do right now. I don't know why
I
you
need
don't-
your shipping address.
I'm gonna send it to you both. I'm gonna send them to you
The
both.
thing is, I was gonna send you guys these mini spams that I got from this guy in the UK, but they still haven't come. So I'm gonna send you the other stuff, and then if I ever get these tiny spams, I'll send those separately.
All right.
But I'll get boxes out to you guys. I hope you like them. They're little fun things. They're not
Sounds
identical,
good.
but I'm afraid you guys you'll see they're not identical and think that I'm playing favorites
Oh,
or
well,
some
which one got
crazy-
the better stuff, right?
I'm not like that, Moo.
She's not like that.
I'm not like
Okay,
that at
then-
all.
Is anybody interested in some duplicate science
Yeah,
on mini?
sure.
What is it?
You figured it out. She figured out the duplicate science.
I'll show you what I got done tonight. So
What is-
remember my spam box was full? Okay, so I took out.
Wait,
all-
I need to be able to see her though.
Oh,
Okay, I
hold on.
spotlight her.
Hold on. Let me spot. Oh, you got it, Scooter. Okay, go. I just sent you the stuff there.
Okay, so remember the spam box was full? This is
Yeah.
This is everything that's not a duplicate, which is not bad. I mean, I put all the cosmetics in here because I don't really like them. But none of these are duplicates. So those are all the shaving stuff and the soap, and this is all the other stuff. So this is all I have that's not a duplicate. These are all duplicates. I put them in bags.
Wow.
And these are all duplicates. Wait, I'll show you. I'm trying to lay them flat. I mean, it's a vast, look at all the candy duplicates. And I've sort of organized them. And lots of wet ones.
What are you gonna do with them?
Well, they're fun for these are my favorites. I have a bag of assorted favorite duplicates here. But I mean, when you look at this, I don't have a scale here, but I'm curious. I know that the pile of duplicates way outweighs this little bit of non.
Right.
But it's sort of fun. Now I can actually go through and check it all. I just couldn't, because every time I took them out, Milo would start chasing everything and biting stuff. So I could never count things. But tonight I just kept throwing him Barbasols, and it seemed to keep him happy. So.
He likes those the most.
Well, yeah, he likes. I think because they're solid,
Really?
I
You
think
play with
I've been
Barbasols?
happy with the mayo, or peanut butter, but
I gotta
those are
check
too
something.
valuable. So.
Guess-
Julian likes to chew like soft toys, like his little mice and his little like he likes to chew the toys the most.
Yeah, Nunu's the one that likes the catnip, though, right?
Yeah, he likes catnip. Nunu's hunting right now by the window.
Oh,
Yeah, he's so sweet.
yeah, he doesn't show up on camera that as much as
No. Julian's right here already.
Who's here?
He's sleeping. He's already here. He likes to cuddle first thing as soon as he eats, he comes over and he cuddles.
Oh, this is on.
Yeah.
Oh, I must be behind.
Wait, is that Heather?
Yes, I was calling you to tell them
Heather.
it's on.
Oh my gosh!
We missed you.
Hi, girl. I just walked in the door and was eating a sandwich real quick, and I think I kept saying where everybody was trying to get you on. I thought, well, I'll try and call. Maybe it's on my Slack. And then you're on. That's so funny.
Hi, Heather.
Thanks, Scooter. How are y'all?
We'll have to
Who's
open
calling?
a ball.
Do what, move?
We'll have to open another ball now.
Oh, my. Well, I guess I could tell. I guess you can't tell I don't know the address of the kitchen, but
Okay, I'm drunk. I just fell over.
Somebody said in the chat that guy Tony y'all have been talking about is from Canada.
Tony, you found out?
Yeah.
How'd you find out? You did a background check?
She didn't say hi to me, but she tuned up about Tony. I'm not hurt about it. Okay.
Did you do a background
Is
check?
that a quarter pounder?
No, it's tomato
It's a Big
sauce.
Mac. I bet I hadn't had one of these.
Oh, Big Mac. Okay.
I know
Those are
it's-
so good.
I'm
You're
so sorry.
eating a Big Mac for breakfast, right?
Well, I really got it at about an hour ago when I was coming back in town, and so I'm eating it kind of cold.
Looks
but-
good.
Well, sorry. I wouldn't.
Enjoy
I
yourself.
Why apologize?
Have a
Well,
good
because-
time.
I really just. I have to figure out how you call in and not show yourself though, because that's what I was trying to do.
Oh,
And just,
stop.
Lisa's trying to get on, and
At least you're not eating spotted dick on
Look at how
camera.
gross I look. I come on and I look gross all the time.
no, you don't. You're adorable. Look at my hair.
No. Nobody
Look at-
sees me looking like like nice during the day. I look like a regular person.
You know what I always say? You know, we clean up well. Nobody just ever gets to see it. Oh, really sweet people.
Whatever.
So, hey Sam, hey Gigi, hey Deborah. Not that one. Oh, hey Jeanette. Daughter 64.
Well, my kid ought to be here in about an hour.
Yeah, I heard Tony was from Tennessee. I got scared. I thought, oh.
Oh boy.
Wait, where is he? Is he?
She
really
says he's from Canada. I don't think he is.
Somebody said that earlier in the chat, but I can't remember who it was.
Are you sure?
Well, I mean, that's just what they said. They said they were snooping.
Hmm.
I think it was Ivy Lynn, but I'm not 100% sure. I
Could be.
totally
Ivy
wrong.
Lynn knows a lot of stuff about there. I'm going to
She
check
said
it out.
that she was snooping.
And that would explain a lot.
How would he know so much then?
He was
Like I
thinking-
said, that would
He just
explain
makes
a lot.
believe he knows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just
Yeah.
a man. I mean, no offense, but he just, is one of those. Thinks he knows something.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we should do a conspiracy against him and just start firing into about the hiding the balls. And
Right. If he doesn't know that we're all connected,
Thank you, Pamela.
it would
Oh,
be
yeah,
very
that'd be
easy.
oh, Pamela.
Thank you, Patty.
I wonder if he and his kids fight over the mini
Hmm.
grids.
I know, right? Maybe he doesn't even have kids. He's just lying because he's too embarrassed.
Just as an excuse, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Kind of like, he's playing with his toys and he's calling it for the kid.
He's probably like, no, get out of there. Stop touching them.
I don't want to know what he's playing with, Heather.
I don't think Sam. Well, I was trying to keep it clean. You know me. I'm like, step up and say some adult toy.
I didn't try that.
It is late. For no. Oh, Heather isn't gets me in trouble. So what about the spotted dick? Did you eat it? Are you eating that now?
No, I didn't eat the spotted dick. I'm kind of scared to eat
You
it.
didn't?
No, I'd like to
I
save
think
it.
we should watch you eat it.
I
think
know,
we
but I'd
should
like
eat
to save
while
it
we-
for a special occasion.
Oh, really?
Like,
Does Jago recommend that kind as being authentic?
I don't
You know,
know. It says
you know, like
microwave
sultanic
it. Microwave the spotted dick in 30 seconds.
Oh, Patty, you're in Kentucky? Oh, that's awesome. I'm in West Tennessee, between Memphis and Nashville. We go to Kentucky a lot. Or some. We don't go anywhere a lot anymore. Well, I wanted
How
to
is
know-
it? How's the Big Mac?
Well, it's okay. It probably would have been better an hour ago, being
Yeah.
McDonald's. I'm feeding it to the dogs, kind of, honestly, too. Well, the meat part. I think they really thought they were getting French fries. That's their favorite, or chicken.
Oh, really? Yeah,
Yeah,
gotta
it's
get-
that.
have
I go to
get some.
Chick-fil-A and get me some
Oh,
chicken.
stop talking
and-
about Chick-fil-A because we don't have them over here.
Okay, shh, I didn't say that.
What? You don't have a Chick-fil-A?
No.
They have them in the city now.
I know.
Oh,
But I mean, that's only recent.
I would die without it, honestly.
Remember?
I can't hardly eat chicken without not doing anything.
Forgot where I live already?
Feel better, Jeanette.
Jeanette doesn't feel good?
No, she's not feeling well.
Really?
Oh.
Be careful,
A
Jeanette.
bit dizzy, a bit pain.
Oh, Jeanette, be careful. Go get some rest.
And it's
Oh, we don't
birthday.
bring chicken sandwiches in the house because Nala can't eat them.
That's not
I think it's Sam's birthday. Did I read that a minute ago?
So, J Bells, do you like spotted dicks?
happy birthday,
Hold on.
Sam.
Oh, you said it, Lisa.
Why?
Well,
Why does that surprise you?
now we've
Because
established it as a legitimate phrase, so it's okay.
you
to
weren't
say-
really crazy about the
okay
dick
to say.
ones, however you pronounce it.
No, it is hard. It was. I have to admit it was initially difficult, but
You practiced that. What was it you said? Mo, it doesn't matter where the emphasis is.
it does matter. The emphasis does change, kind of
does,
change
but
it,
it
doesn't
works
it? Though.
Sure. It's very different. I mean, if
But
you
when
admit
Mo said, yeah,
it's an automatic.
Right where the emphasis is, right?
when Mo
Yeah.
said it,
Dickmon.
he wasn't
Dick-
It's a
dick.
Dickmon.
Yeah.
Get it?
Dick.
All right, I got a question for you all.
You'll go.
Or Dickmon.
No.
Different, right? Yeah, what?
Okay. I guess he's my whatever you want to call him.
Uh-oh.
The one that may have brain surgery this morning.
Oh, your nephew.
Well, I guess he is. I don't know how you figure about it. My brother's grandson.
Okay.
Is he all right?
Yeah. I don't know. He fell about a week ago, and they said he fell hard. He's
Oh,
always falling. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
he's what?
Tell me how much sense does this make to you? The mother already has 3 older kids. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
She has him,
Mm-hmm.
and he constantly falls. Would that not give you a hint that something might be wrong with
Yes.
him?
Yeah.
Okay? And then when he falls really hard, and they go, I think he might have a concussion, would that not tell you to not let that baby go to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
When they thought he might have a concussion, he fell hard,
And they let him go to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
they would let him go to sleep.
That's not good.
That's not right.
The pediatrician, they didn't call him, obviously, because he wouldn't.
No, they didn't.
They might be looking into him if he keeps falling anyway, because that's gotta get a little suspicious too.
How old?
Now,
2 years old.
now within a week's time, we took him in to get his eyes checked. You know there's something bad because the ophthalmologist saw it.
He has a brain bleed?
Yeah. Dried blood or fluid, she said.
They went in. They wanted an MRI done. The doctor wouldn't do it, so the ophthalmologist sent him to the emergency room. The emergency room
Crazy
did
to
an
wake up.
MRI, and they found dried blood and fluid on his brain.
Like an older injury.
Huh?
It sounds like, an older, like an injury that it happened, like a trauma from the fall.
But now they're talking about Craig taking him into surgery this morning.
And there's no such thing as dried blood in the brain.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what they told them.
Wait, well, you mean like a subdural hematoma, the beginning of the clot?
Yeah. And probably what did it. Probably started to clot already in there.
Right.
That's crazy though, because when
You
my
have to fall really hard for that to happen.
I was gonna say, I mean, as a pediatrician or you would be kind of concerned about this child keep falling,
Yeah, what about maybe drop seizures? The kid might be having drop seizures.
But what
Or
I'm saying is, as parents, you have 3 kids that do not have that problem. Have never had a problem with that. And all of a sudden you have one that constantly falls and constantly...
Well, I mean, have you ever seen the little kid?
I've seen him on video check as my sister lives with him.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, this kid, he kind of walks like he's drunk.
Well, maybe, do you think he has like some kind of an issue and they're not getting it addressed?
But that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't you, as parents, if you've already had 3
Absolutely.
kids, fine?
Absolutely, especially if you have other kids, you would know what normal is.
Right.
Maybe they're in denial. They could be in denial.
Wow, that's a risky denial with a brain.
Now the kid has a closed brain injury.
Yeah.
Depending on where that is,
That's
where
really
where the brain injury is, it could be easy or hard to get to. It must be significant if they're going to go for it, otherwise they would leave it alone.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's scary they waited so long to look into it, though.
What?
It's scary they waited so long to look into it, though.
I know somebody that had a similar thing where the kid was looking through a pipe and banged into something.
What's wrong?
Injured the eye.
Oh, that's horrible. Looking through a pipe and banged into something. That makes me...
Shouldn't have been. Shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
Injured the eye and never took the kid to the ER.
That's
and almost lost vision. Almost went blind.
Yeah.
Dumb people that just don't
Get
do what they're supposed to do. They, waited a couple of days to go to the doctor. The pediatrician, took one look at the eye and was like, "You need to go to the hospital now."
Oh, wow.
But they waited a couple of days before they went. Didn't think it was a big deal.
See, that's what
In a 4-year-old, who does
that's
that?
what they thought. That's what they thought, that it was just another one of his faults.
Yeah,
But
it's
to me,
it's like what you're saying, Florida waiting, but when somebody falls that often, that's kind of weird.
You're right. It's not something that's typical, right?
No.
it's not typical. No, it's not typical.
That's so sad. I hope the baby's okay. Because even a 2-year-old.
Scooter, you okay,
falling all
Scooter?
the time.
Not at all.
Well,
Are you okay?
I get real defensive of kids because my oldest was born so
Trying not
early,
to wake Dave
he
up
had
with
no
my earbuds
footprint or
on.
handprint.
Oh.
Was born so early, what?
He had no footprints or handprint.
Oh my God.
Wait, who? This baby?
Right. Yeah, because the babies, when they're premature, they don't have fingerprints or handprints. I was early, and my parents said I didn't have the fingerprints or handprints either.
What about that? I guess that's
How
good.
premature was he, Florida?
Yeah, how early?
He was 2.5 months early.
Yeah, that's what I was. 2.5 weeks early. 2.5 months.
Yeah.
10
Maybe he-
weeks. 10 weeks early.
Well, then maybe he
Well,
had some injury.
the only reason he was that early is because he was so long. He was almost 30 inches long.
30 inches?
Yeah.
30 inches long at 10 weeks early? That's crazy.
He was longer. He outgrew. I'm only 5'2". I'm only 5 foot, yeah. So there's not a whole lot of room.
And to me, you, because of the camera angle and just you, I thought you're tall like I am. I don't know why, but I just always.
So he was
I
30
remember
inches
hearing that.
tall? So you had him 10 weeks early because he was too big for you?
Yep.
30 inches long, for real?
Yep.
Yeah, I was long.
I don't know how many inches tall, how long I was at 10
The
weeks
most
early.
I've ever heard is like maybe at the most a 23-inch baby or something.
He was, nope. He came in at like 29 3/4 inches.
Wow.
That's crazy for a baby that's 10 weeks early?
He grew tall, not weight-wise.
I have to ask my mother how long I was. I know I was 3 pounds,
Oh,
but
you
I don't
did
know.
okay.
But I don't know how long.
I came to the incubator back then, 100 years ago.
Yeah, they didn't let my parents touch
Leave
me
you out in the hall.
for
and
almost 3 months.
Well,
Yeah.
Painted.
It's funny because, up there
But
around
30 inches
around-
for a baby
around
that's
Scooter, up there around
undercooked like
Scooter,
that? That's crazy.
they have like really one main hospital, which is in South Bend, up there for the NICU.
You'll see
When they
the,
brought the
our
when they brought
babies
the
go,
ambulance, when they brought the
Our main
ambulance down,
our main hospital is the Chicago hospitals or Indianapolis, Riley's Children's Hospital.
well, they wouldn't take him that far.
Yeah,
So when
J
the
Bells, that's true. It's like a
so when
12-month-old, 30 inches. That's
When the ambulance
crazy.
pulled out, look like the Keystone cops came out.
Jay Bill says, Scooter, you sound like you ate your microphone.
Yeah.
Like what? Oh, sorry.
It's
She's
better
trying
now.
to be quiet for Dave.
Hey, Gigi.
Wow, that's great. I never heard of that.
Sweet love to you.
Never heard of that before. 30-inch
Well, I
baby
think-
at 10 weeks early. Wow. Because I think when a typical baby is born, they're like 20 inches or 21 inches, right?
Yeah,
Like
mine-
at
22, 20, yeah,
Or
22 and a half.
right?
They were big.
Wow.
21, 22.
To be
Wow.
premature. Oh, God. That's-
Yeah, anywhere from like 18 to
Because if he would have went to
maybe
term, how many inches would he
22 or
be?
something.
I know.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Wow.
He wasn't doesn't matter. He wasn't gonna fit anyway.
No,
Right.
you're right. He wouldn't
guess
fit
not.
anyway.
You'd have broke your ribs.
No.
Seriously, yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Patty,
He
we could have
wasn't, he
Louisville,
wasn't
Kentucky
fit.
semi-often.
Does he look taller than the average kid?
No. Actually, he's shorter than his brother that's younger.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Pamela Long said she looked it up, and I guess she looked it up. It says the longest baby born was 28 inches. So he broke a record.
Yeah, like Jay Bell says, that's like 12 months old. You know?
Crazy.
I'll tell you, he was the cutest little baby. Remember the doll, My Buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
He wore that doll's clothes.
Oh.
That beauty. Hey, Debbie D.
He had the little blue and white baseball uniform with the
Aw.
little blue hat. Yeah.
I love North Carolina.
I remember when I had Gary, we didn't have any close to, he was
So
he was
jealous.
5 weeks early. He wasn't that early, but he was so small. We didn't have anything yet for him because we didn't expect him to be early. And my mom went out and bought him like all the preemie clothes and everything. And I remember thinking like they were so small. It was like,
Oh,
it was
they
crazy.
are.
Yeah,
so
it was
cute,
fun.
though.
It was fun though.
Oh.
I swear he didn't wake up. I'm not kidding you. He literally did not wake up for 6 weeks. He did everything asleep. He drank, like when you fed him, he did it like he just was asleep.
Luke slept right through his hearing
It was
test.
it was ridiculous. They
Thought he
would
was
tell
dead.
us like turn on the lights, like stimulate, like they even told me like don't give him like a binky or anything because he would use up all his energy with that and he wouldn't
Yeah.
drink. He was so undercooked, you know what I mean?
Oh.
I think he would have I think he would have even been later than 5 weeks. I think he needed more time even than that because he didn't even wake up for like 2 months after that. It was crazy. It was like he would have stayed in even longer, I think.
Did he flush red a lot?
Yes.
Yeah, when they're born, they're so red. I mean, when they're new.
Yeah,
when
he
they're-
was his circulation was weird. Everything about him was so fragile. It was so weird.
I didn't get to bring Noah home for almost 4 months.
Oh, Barry, you're in Louisville. I love Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville.
Yeah. Gary was only in the NICU for 2 weeks.
He couldn't be released until he got handprints and footprints.
Yeah, I was there for Well, I was there for 10 weeks till I was due. So, but Gary was only 5 weeks early. I was 10 weeks early. So back in those days, they keep you there until you were, I think, well, as long as everything was okay. You stay. I think I stayed until I was 4 pounds. 4 pounds 11. I think something like
What do
that.
you call them them days?
62. I was born in 62. I'm old, but your son is young.
My son is 33.
Yeah, he's young, so it was probably different then because they allowed you to hold him, right? He probably grew
No.
faster. No?
No.
Yeah, they didn't allow my parents to touch me either. I think when babies are preemie, they need the holding. You know, they need that helps them grow faster.
Tricia said that she was only 2 pounds. She almost died. Her parents can only see her through the glass.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I was
why we had-
healthy. I didn't have complications.
Imagine.
I just needed to grow, but I had complications after I got out.
That's
Ended
how
up
we
back
got
in the
to
hospital,
Noah.
but during like right after birth, and I was in those few months, I was fine. But then afterward, I gave them some trouble, but not that whole time. I waited.
Yeah,
I
you know.
surprised everybody and gave them some problems afterward. I was always a little bit.
Yeah, you know how you see them stick your hands in their
Mysterious, that
gloves
way.
like that in them tube things?
Yeah.
The only difference in the Nick ones, in the isolate, is there's no gloves, so you can actually touch. You can actually just touch them.
Right.
But you know, long ago they wouldn't even let you do that. You know, they
No,
just shouldn't-
no, nothing.
like she
nothing
said, her
at
parents
all.
had looked through the glass. I mean, you know, that's what was sad. They didn't got any
And then
nurse
even when I
contact.
got sick afterward and I was older, my parents couldn't stay with me. And that was like I was older and I understood being alone. And
Listen,
they
it's
had to
terrible
leave me there.
Makes me think of my son, and it's terrible to say, but he's the only boy I had, and thank gosh, because when they did his little surgery, oh
that was hard.
Oh my God, no! They sent him home with the stuff wrapped around it, and I got home. I'm like, "What do you do with that?" I had a girl. What do you do?
Really?
Yes, and it was stuck. It was dried, and I was like, "Not going to hurt the baby." And I was
See, I didn't have that
yes.
because he was in the
Oh.
NICU. So they did that, but they took care of all that while he was there. So I didn't have to deal with any of that. By the
Well, I
time
think-
he got home,
Yeah.
it was all healed.
Right. Oh no, it wasn't healed.
So
but it was
I didn't
stuck.
go
It
through
was just
that.
like, oh my gosh, what do I do?
Wow.
My in-laws were there. My husband was about to puke. I mean, everybody was just like, and of course, all the men were like, oh, you know, and I was just like, gonna hurt him.
Wow.
And I had been traumatized. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can hear him scream. Well, anyway,
I know. I was
I
there
mean-
for that too. It was horrible.
it's horrible.
I didn't have that problem. My sister babysat because they wouldn't even do that until he was out of the
Not a
hospital.
baby. Oh, you hear Daddy? He is so in
You
tune.
ready?
Look at this guy. I don't know if you can see him.
Yep.
He's
Oh,
waiting. He is waiting for Gary to come down here.
He knows what's coming in. Sun's come up. He's like, I'm ready.
When he hears hears him moving around, he just gets so.
He's
Look
so
at
cute with his eyes.
He gets so excited. It's the cutest thing.
Guys are all cat people.
So funny. I never thought I'd be a cat lady. I always kind of hated cats.
Oh,
I
Peggy,
hate
you're
to
down.
say it.
Wow. We're all
Look at his
neighbors.
demon eyes.
That's good to know. You never know.
I got mini horses.
But
no, you
I don't
don't.
know.
No, you don't.
Having
Well,
kids is hard. Everything about
well,
having kids is
Did
hard.
you hear
Don't
what she just
think?
said? She has mini
What?
What do
horses.
you mean? No, I don't.
You have real mini horses?
My Great Dane's 175 pounds.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Oh.
really
Say hi
had
to
the mini horses.
everybody.
Oh,
It's
my
almost like
Brady.
he knows we're talking about him. Say hi to everybody, Jules.
I
I
can't
got
imagine.
two of them.
Say hi.
Great Danes?
Oh, look at the baby.
He's a good boy.
He is.
so
And see, I would like a cat. There was a cat like that. Mine is a little bit of white on him, not all black. But that's a cool cat, even though it's all black. I'm liking it.
He's
He's a sweet little boy.
But wait, yeah, there's not. This person in the family had like, well, first of all, it's called Little Bear. It was not a little bear. It grew up big and fat. Anyway, it would just sneak up and jump on the couch, or sneak in my room and jump on my bed, and I just didn't like that. You know, I'm a dog person. When I want to play, I want them to play. He was just always looking at me mean.
Really?
My cousin had a
Yeah.
cat like that, and his name was Kitty. And I used to always say, like, he was only, like, nice to my cousin. And he used to be sleeping on the chair, and I used to just go around and Hi, kitty. Hi, Hi. I was like, oh my gosh, okay. You get it.
See, that's what I mean. It would hiss at me. Just and I'm like, oh my God.
Daddy's coming.
So ever since then, I've been kind of scared.
I'll be right back, guys.
And then Bryce's grandmother or great grandmother had one. Now hers was named Bunny because of Easter, but it was that white kind that has the long hair, and they're beautiful.
Oh yeah, like a rag doll or Persian or.
Yeah, it was kind of a mean cat, but once it came out and started, doing its thing, it would get used to you and it's fine. You didn't want to play with it, you pet it. But it started liking me because I brought a toy every time I came and something catnip. But it liked the tissue paper that it was wrapped in the bag. It would sit and play with the tissue paper more than anything I brought. I was getting Brad's point.
They love sandwich wrappers.
Our cat Max used to love the plastic bags like from Walmart or something.
It was hilarious. I got all kinds of brownie points. I was like, well, gotta get in with the family, get in with the cat. Yeah, we have this thing, happy birthday to Sam.
Happy birthday, Sam.
That's not singing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. That old song. Does anybody know how many are in the group tomorrow at 10?
Which group tomorrow?
How many are in the group tomorrow at 10?
Who's asking?
Gigi.
Kiki?
Gigi.
Oh, Gigi. There's going to be at least 3 so far that are coming on to talk, but you never know. You look good tonight. We didn't think anybody be on to do balls, and then everybody's here to do balls. You never know, Gigi. You never know. And it could be the opposite way too. Everybody could say they're coming on. Nobody shows up. That's the way it goes, Gigi.
Peggy Johnson, I love Kentucky. I'm so jealous. It's so pretty. Y'all got some awesome places to eat.
The other one is over here sleeping. He's here.
Oh.
He's over there.
Oh. Keep it in the window. He's waiting on.
Yeah, that's his favorite spot. Because he never knows when he'll have to hunt and protect us from the dangers of what's outside.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. So he has to be there.
His cat might come by.
His cat might come.
It's so too good to you that night. You're so serious. His cat.
His cat might come, and then you never know. He might have to jump into action and protect the whole family.
Scratch your eyeballs out.
It could happen. It could come to that.
Yeah.
And
That's
then
like
that
my
would be it.
doodle. My golden doodle sounds ferocious. And he does look like a big black bear. And I mean, he barks, and it sounds, through the door. But you would unlock the door and come in, and he would probably lick the robber to death. Honest to gosh. Now, if somebody was hurt, he might try, but he wouldn't know what. Like, he might try and get between us. I don't think he would know what to do. Because another big dog attacked him one time at the river, and he just kept rolling with the dog. He would never fight back with him. I mean, not that I was trying to separate them, and they just kept anyway.
Like rolling around.
Yeah. That other dog had him and was just rolling him, and I was screaming trying to get him apart, but.
Aww.
Mama just didn't know what to do, It was over. I was like, buddy, come on. You gotta get a backbone. But he's just a big lumphead, and he's just sweet. But he does sound ferocious. And I put him in my car. My car's black with dark windows. And I go shopping or whatever, and I'll leave the car running and lock the car with him in it. Not long, with the air on. But everybody's like, aren't you scared? Somebody, no, ain't nobody gonna steal my car with that dog in the back seat. And plus, on top of it, when you get close to my car, he's gonna raise Cain. So if you thought you were going to open the door, most people don't know that he's, a wimp.
That's right.
He's my security dog. I'm like, no, probably. But
because they don't know, they just hear him.
Oh yeah, and then we'll go to the drive-through, and I'll have the window up so he doesn't scare somebody. And I forget he sticks that big head between me and the window, and I'm trying to get the food, And it kind of freaks somebody out at first because they don't know he's there. But then they're like, oh, and he just wants attention. You know, that's all it is.
Right.
He just-
That's
you know,
all they really want.
Oh my gosh, that's all.
They just want love.
The only time he's chased, like the neighbor across the street, like twice a year, I'll get out of the car, and instead of him following me to the door, he sees something and takes off. One time a rabbit, you know, a cat or whatever. So he's awful, but well, this man across the street, Bama took off after him, and I mean took off. I mean, like a greyhound. He was gone, and I'm screaming, Bama, no! And the man sees him and kind of freaks out and goes running. And he jumps on his car and he slides across the hood, almost like the Dukes of Hazzard. So funny. And his wife standing outside at the front door, and she's laughing at her husband, just laughing. Of course, Bama goes straight to him, and then he starts going to her, and she's laughing until he gets closer and closer. And of course, Bama's still just barking like he's aggressive or something. You know, and I'm telling him, "Don't worry, just stand still. He will not hurt you." But everybody kind of starts to panic, and it makes it worse. But so she's laughing at her husband. And then the closer Bama gets, she's kind of like, And of course, you know, he didn't hurt her or anything, but she just thought it was so funny. I mean, her husband did. He hit the butt on the top of that hood and he just slid across.
That's so funny.
But I mean, he does look like a big black bear. And then on top of it, he's not real tall, but to a man, I'm sure that kind of comes at the wrong area with his mouth. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
You know, so I think they're kind of a little. And then, of course, I'm running along. Don't worry. Just stop.
That's so funny.
Welcome
I
to
love
the-
dogs. Dogs are really special.
You're so silly.
They're like little people. They really are.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lady that lives right near Teresa and my brother. My brother lives right near Teresa too. They live in the same.
Teresa's
live
wait. Teresa is
just
your
one block away.
Teresa's your son's girlfriend, isn't it?
Yeah, they live in the same neighborhood. She lives in the same neighborhood as my brother,
Uh-huh.
right? As a matter of fact, her dog had an altercation with my brother's dog. the other
Really?
day.
Oh, no, an
So
altercation.
funny.
I like that.
But anyway, not an altercation. They were both walking their dogs at the same time, and her dog is a lot bigger than my brother's dog, and they were like sniffing each other, and then Teresa's dog started like going after my brother's dog, and my brother's dog is small.
What kind of
I
dog?
think he wanted to play, but he's huge.
What kind of dog did your brother have?
He has a what kind? I think he's a God, what kind of dog is he?
Chihuahua, like really small?
I don't know if he's a Shih Tzu. Is he a
Oh.
Shih Tzu? They look kind of like stuffed animals.
Oh.
Very cute. I'll show you a picture of him. Is he on the fridge? He's the cutest dog. What I had? Oh, that's not good that I don't have him on the fridge.
Oh, no. Very
Oh
good.
gosh, you have to see a picture of him. He's the
He'll be a-
cutest little guy. His name is Stanley. I call him Stanley. Because
Really?
my nephew, when he was little, he called him
That's
Stanley.
big. Yeah. That's
So I
cute.
always have to call him Stanley. He's
Anyway.
the cutest little thing. I always call him my nephew. Here he is. Look at how cute he is. Is Stanley.
Oh, yeah.
He wears a bow tie, huh?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
the sweetest little
That
dog.
looks just
And then,
like
oh, here he is
mine.
with his Christmas sweater. I gave him this sweater. Look,
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, it's kind of a situ kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think he's a Shih Tzu.
But he looks like he's
Yeah.
got some Maltese in him. I don't know.
What'd you say, Scooter?
So he got into an altercation with Booker, Teresa's dog.
What kind of
Who
dog is
wouldn't
Booker?
hurt a fly.
Big giant
But
dog?
they got into it the other day, and Teresa was terrified because she thought that Booker hurt Stanley, but he didn't, and Stanley didn't even care. Like he thought he was going to play with him, but it was so funny. But anyway, there's a neighbor. Mayara came to visit me in November, and we're driving down the street in their neighborhood, and there's a woman with a giant pig,
The giant pig?
and she owns 3 giant pigs.
Mm.
And here's a picture of. I don't know if I don't want to show you Mayara because I don't have permission to show you Mayara, but here's a picture of the pig.
Oh, wow.
They're gigantic.
I was going to say that.
She's a baby. She's a
now.
baby.
Yeah.
She owns, and I think her name is Trixie. They're named after the Honeymooners characters.
Oh, really?
That was Trixie. The
She has
woman
an
owns
Alice, too?
3 pigs.
She what did you
Those
say?
are the-
She has 3 pigs?
3 pigs.
3 pigs in a blanket.
Here's Stanley again. Look at Stanley.
But
Oh,
now, is
that's cute.
Stanley named after Stan Lee, or is he Stanley?
No, he's not named after Stan Lee, but his name is Stanley.
Okay.
Isn't he cute though? And he's so sweet. He's such a sweet little dog. And the kids are crazy about him, and everybody's crazy about him. He loves my parents. Loves my parents. So he's that's my brother's dog. Because I don't have any other siblings besides him. So anyway. I kind of think of him as my dog too, because like I don't have a
blame me.
dog.
That's adorable.
Did you
Isn't
want?
he
Did you
cute?
did you want
Yeah,
other
so
siblings
cute.
besides him?
What?
Here,
Did you want other
this will give you
siblings?
this will give you an idea how short I am.
Oh my gosh, that's your dog?
Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. Holy cow. It's a Great Dane, did you say?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I think I'd be scared of him, I think.
They had one at the
Make my tea.
at the place
Holy
the other day,
crap.
the animal shelter, and it was black and white Great Dane, and I think it was kind of hard of hearing. They said some of the things that you could hear, but it looked like it was a pretty sweet dog. But gosh, its head was bigger than my head.
Uh-huh.
But they are.
Do you have only one dog?
No, I got 2 Great Danes, a brother and a sister.
Oh, good gosh. The
I
dog
had
doo-doo
friends
pile.
growing
I'm
up
not
that
gonna lie. The
only
dog
got
doo-doo-
Great Danes.
Your dog doo-doo pile must be horrendous. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I can't even think about
They
it.
eat about 100 pounds every 2 weeks.
Yeah, there's no way.
Holy
the amount,
crap.
Yeah, I mean, seriously. I mean, Bama doesn't crap huge piles, but I try and pick up some of it before I mow because I get tired of it getting in the tire and then blah, blah, blah. Anyway, Sadie's little, so you can't see her. But I couldn't imagine a Great Dane. That would be like a tall, oh, gosh.
I can't have dogs because I'm allergic. But if I wasn't
Well-
allergic, I'd have a dog.
Well, see, that's why a lot of people have the Golden Doodle now. That's how all that, what I call designer breed started.
But I've never had luck with a quote hyperallergenic dog where I could get
Well,
away
there's
with it.
this one place that I really want to get my next one from. She's in Alabama, and she would be the one ever because they take the stuff like the dander off that dog and all this stuff and send it to you prior, and see if you have any reactions.
Oh.
Like she's really knows what she's doing. Like if it's an F1,
Wow.
F2, F10, like seriously, she's on top of it. Yeah, a lot of the good breeders will do that.
And there's people
Like
like
they
that.
like their ice cream?
Say it
What?
again? Oh wow.
What is that?
Ice cream.
Oh, they're eating. Oh,
Oh, how
oh
cute.
my God, they'd eat a whole gallon in one bite, though. Seriously.
They're big.
When we go to get ice cream, they get ice cream.
Yeah. I
Aw.
know. There's a
I
place
love
here, like
dogs.
I forget what it's called, a Rocket. I don't know. Anyway, we got some new hamburger milkshake place, and they call them pup cups, and they're not very big. They'll give them to you if you bring the dogs with you. And my dogs.
Oh,
were-
how cute.
Oh, they were so excited. They didn't know what to think about it. Sonic will do it sometimes. Carolyn, what you doing?
I was decoupaging.
Oh.
I want to work on my model a little bit today. I've been so busy, I haven't had a minute to work on it, and I miss it.
I can't find my instructions for mine.
Yeah, I've never heard of a Great Dane mean though. I don't think. I've never heard of one.
They did not believe I pulled this out of my ball tonight.
What?
What did you say?
You got that out of your ball?
No.
Oh,
He was faking us out with it.
okay. I was like, what now? They have really
He
lost it.
faked us out with it.
But he fits.
I was gonna say that's a good one though.
There you
Yeah.
go. Tell Tony we got a bear in one. Somebody definitely
I'm
put the
gonna
wrong.
correct Tony. That's funny.
Yeah, I gotta go look in on that Tony now.
Yeah.
I've been a member for that thing since that night Scooter said something, but it's just kind of boring. They never really say anything. They just say, "Hey, I've got a gazillion of these. If anybody wants some," or I don't know.
Heather, you still want the mini mart?
Yeah, if you want to send it to me, I don't mind. I
Yeah,
don't.
it's already they're already
After-
boxed up.
Okay.
Now I don't know what the shipping is yet, but they're not that heavy.
Okay. It's all right.
Do you want me to tell you what it is before I mail it, or just tell you the
No.
total after I?
Either way, I'll send you my. I can pay you through what is it called? Through your messenger on Facebook, or how do you do?
I don't know, whichever way you want to do it.
It doesn't matter to
Oh,
me.
can you do Apple Pay?
I know I don't use it, but you wanted me to use
I can use whatever you like. I mean, I can use PayPal, Apple Pay.
Yeah, listen to
I
Miss
could
Faye.
use you could use PayPal if you want,
Yeah, Miss
Okay.
Critical. She knows. She's got.
or
it.
you could even mail me a check, whatever you want.
Okay, well, I could put a check in the,
Whatever is easier for you is fine with me.
Well, PayPal's fastest, so.
All right, so you want to do PayPal? That's fine.
Yeah, is that your account, that email? Or do you have a different?
No, you have to go through my husband's email. I'll send it to you.
Okay. Yeah, that's the quickest, so get there. really
Okay. And then Heather, how do you want to do it?
Either way, or I can see it. Oh, we're not friends on Facebook though. I can send you a thing though. I don't know. However, or do you have Vino? You don't do Vino.
I have Venmo.
Venmo. I say Venmo, whatever. Okay, hang on.
Use Venmo if you want.
Carolyn, Gigi
Would
said
you rather
that
do that?
I can. It's either way.
Okay. So when I go to the post office this morning, I'll text you,
Give me a text. Yeah,
or no, well, or I don't have you. Wait, you gave me your phone number, right?
I did in that
Would
text.
you rather I text you or email you the whole total?
Text me because I'll see it quicker.
All right, I'll text you. And then Moo, you want me to email you or?
Yeah, or text me. I like texts come right up.
All right, so I don't know if I have your phone number though, do I?
I sent it in the first email I sent you.
You did? Okay, so I'll do that and then I'll just let you know the totals, but the boxes aren't really that heavy.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I'm going, they're all packed up, so I'm gonna go this morning.
You're so sweet, Carolyn. Gigi saying she sent you an email in the grief group just now.
Who did?
Carolyn,
Gigi
you
did.
decoupaging?
Yeah.
What's your decoupaging? Can you show us?
Just all I'm doing is a flower pot.
So do you really want to do a paint class?
Yeah, we really want to do
Yeah.
it. Yes.
About exchange.
I would like it.
I would do it if I could stay awake.
I would do it if I only had materials here.
Well, you can get them from Amazon.
What is that, Moo?
I wanted to show you guys.
Oh, she got her baby in the walker.
Yay!
She's so cute.
Did you?
What would you want to paint? Like a beach, mountains?
I personally would like to paint something with palm trees and a beach. But I don't know what other people.
Jules, are you looking for Daddy?
Carolyn, Gigi said she sent you an
Need
email
something like this, Moo?
Daddy
about
be
the
here.
group.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's beautiful. I saw that
Something
when you
like
had
that?
That's I love that.
And that her and Sam are trying to swap information. I think they're trying to get each other's address and email or something.
I'm gonna go and put your phone number in here.
I don't have any
can't
email
see it
from
in this
Gigi at all.
Oh,
And
did you find my phone number? Or shall I give it
And I
out?
don't
right
have
I'm gonna
now?
look right now,
information,
okay?
Sorry.
I'll just get on and dox
It's
myself.
1-800 use MasterCard. I'm just kidding.
Gigi, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I see.
Now, let me read it again.
Oh, I found it.
Gigi, I don't have any email from you, and I don't have anything in the grief group. I don't know what she's talking about.
Will you tell Carolyn I sent an email to be in the grief
Oh,
group?
she wants to be in
Yes,
the
ma'am.
grief group. Okay, I can put
Yes,
you.
sorry.
I
I
thought.
thought that
I
was
think
right.
you are in the grief group, though.
And then at some point, her and Sam are trying to swap information. They're going to contact you about that. So I don't know who sent what.
Ask Gigi what name they're using in Slack. What is their
what
name in
are you
Slack?
using in Slack? It's like a delayed telemarketer here.
No, see, I've thrown a lot of them away.
Let's see. Shoot, I already sent the email. I will tomorrow. Oh, never mind. No, I won't be much for Carolyn since I sent it. Okay.
Now, see, this one has the Aurora.
She's saying she sent it to your email. GG just now, 6:08.
Now, see, that mountain scene has the Auroras on it.
GG wants to know how to join the group for tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gigi, is Gigi in Slack at all?
Are you in Slack, GG?
So.
Because I know I sent Gigi invitations before. But I don't see Gigi at all in Slack unless they're using another name.
She's checking.
Well, then it probably, no way are they in Slack if Gigi doesn't, that doesn't ring a bell. Gigi, I'm going to put you under your GQ green and that email, and you're going to have to accept the invitation, and then you're going to have to join the group. That's how it works. And then you'll be in there.
Can you tell Carolyn I sent an email to her? That's Potter 6.
It says you're already in here, Gigi. What name are you using in Slack?
Can't someone help? I sent the email. She's telling you though that.
Yeah, but I have to know what name you're using in Slack because it is not under Gigi, and it says you're already in here when I put in the email.
J-Bell said check her last name. That JARDNE. I don't have my glasses on. I'm sorry.
Who said to do that?
J-Bell's. Check under.
No.
Okay.
Have you ever seen Gigi in here, J-Bells? Well, I think I found you. Okay. You know what name you're under here, Gigi? You're under here, GQ25. Nobody's going to know who you are.
Right.
You better go in and change your name. I added you to the group, but if you don't know how to get in there, I don't know how I'm going to help you. Do you know how to get into Slack? You're under GQ25. I don't think Gigi knows how to get into Slack, though. Has Gigi ever been in Slack? I've never seen Gigi in Slack.
All right, and then Potter 64 said, hang on, wait a minute. Can you tell Carolyn that I sent an email to her? And then she says, don't know where, don't know when. I think that's about, I don't know what she means.
Potter wants Ivy Lynn's contact information. Is that right?
Who? Potter? I sent an email. It didn't say that. Oh, wow.
I suppose I could turn my balls into pumpkins.
I thought you said.
Oh my God.
I thought she said I could trim my ball. I don't know what she said.
No, I could turn my balls into pumpkins with decoupage in them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Send. Okay, wait a minute. I'm so confused. Exactly.
Say Faith.
Yeah, she said exactly. Send my email to Ivy Lynn. Potter 64 said that.
I'm just going to forward your email. Does Ivy Lynn know that you're doing this?
Okay, this is
so that she knows what I'm sending, because I'm just going to forward it to Ivy Lynn. Right? So you told Ivy Lynn to expect this?
She said thank you.
Okay.
But Gigi's saying Heather question mark question mark question mark. So I don't know if there's a delay.
Wait a minute.
What?
What?
What? What's the matter?
There's
what?
Oh, Heather, you're You're on Slack, right? You sent it to me on Slack.
Sent what? My phone number?
Yeah, you sent it to me on Slack, right?
Yes, under the little messaging thing.
Gotcha.
You're not
Message
going to
little
believe
things.
it, but that guy Phil, you know that guy we thought was a troll? That guy Phil is
Which
legit.
guy?
They sent me 3 emails.
Who?
That guy Phil that wanted to call in.
Phil? Oh.
Hey, Moo.
Yeah.
Yeah, she and I are going to swap addresses. Gigi
Yeah.
saying
What did we say we were gonna do with? We said PayPal, right? All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
PayPal.
Natch Adams wants to know if you're a personal secretary.
PayPal. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna text you, Moo,
Oh, if you are?
No, if you are. It says lady.
just to make sure.
Oh, I think
You
they're
would
talking
think
to
Miss
you, though.
Carolyn personal
Just to
reception.
make sure we have a connection, okay, Moo?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I have to look right.
Moo,
Yeah.
did you see my Calico Critters unboxing? I forgot a piece of furniture. It went on the floor.
You
I
did
didn't
it
get
on
to see it yet.
Yeah, but I forgot to show a piece of furniture that goes with it.
I didn't know you did another one. I don't know
Missed
why.
that.
I know.
That was so
Okay.
cute.
It was.
I saw the thumbnail. It was adorable.
I know. I think
Scooter's baby. Like, oh my gosh.
Scooter, I know. Scooter's baby.
I'm still laughing.
I know.
That was great.
Whose bird was that? That was a Twitter bird. Lisa's like really in the zone. Look at that.
No, I wanted to make sure I got Moo's connection established.
Collect the
Oh, she sent me 3 kitty cats.
Aw.
With hard eyes. Do they have hard eyes?
Heart eyes. Thanks, Moo.
Wait a minute. I hadn't looked. I see.
Like when you said Lisa, that's my daughter's on that one all the time.
That's cute.
Now it's light out. You guys can see. Now you see why I say George is my best buddy at night. He hangs
Oh,
in my
yeah.
window.
Oh yeah. I don't blame you. It's a great deterrent anyway.
Like I said, everybody that comes by here thinks I got a man standing in here, and he's like 7 foot tall.
Where are
Good
you?
looking
Where
one.
are you going out now?
Where are you
Sure.
going?
Who?
You.
I'm out in front of my house.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
not
that's
leaving.
No, I'm out in front of the room I built with the pool.
Oh, right.
Show it to me. I never saw her before.
Okay, let me tell you one more thing real quick, Carolyn.
Yeah.
Gigi said she's also wants Sam's email. They're supposed to have sent you something.
I don't have Sam's email. I don't think I do. Did Sam?
Okay.
Is Sam in the chat? I don't think Sam sent it to me, or Sam used the wrong address. She used the Mommy Ramblings instead of the True Crime chat.
Okay, you don't have one yet. Okay.
I don't think I see anything from Sam that's new at all.
Gigi said I sent an email to Carolyn and Bree. And about Bree. I sent an email to
See if
Carolyn
she could
about
send it
Bree.
somewhere else.
That was earlier. Gigi said I just sent it now.
Gigi said I just sent it now.
Mhm.
Lisa, your avatar is so cute.
What is it? I don't even remember.
It's a little cute critter.
Okay.
It
well,
is? How come I don't
Yeah.
know it is?
Yeah.
Sam, tell me how we can help her.
Who?
I'll send you.
Who needs help?
I don't remember what.
Who needs help?
Oh, it's a cat. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see it.
Sam's just saying that she feels bad because Gigi can't. She needs help getting in Slack, and she's frustrated and she can't help her. And
Oh, but if she could send me your email, then I can set her up. But I need her to
Okay.
send
All
me
right.
your email address to
Lou,
True
I'm going
Crime
to
Chat
send
with-
you Gary's email, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, she needs to do that.
It's his last name.
Is she able
Okay,
to do
so
that?
the PayPal.
No, you won't recognize it because it's his last name.
Can you do
Okay.
that?
It's not my last name, it's
Sam?
his.
No, I'll add it.
And that's the PayPal. That's what it's through, okay?
Okay.
I'm so
Sure.
excited.
I
Why?
know, right?
Why?
Yeah.
Why? Because
Because
you guys
we're-
are exchanging all your information?
Because
Why are you so excited?
I don't know.
But it's fun to trade fun
Right.
stuff.
oh yeah,
I missed why you were excited.
When you go to that Slack and you set up the app,
Because
you
I
download
texted
it.
Moo.
Oh.
When you download the app to Slack, it'll walk you through it. It'll say something about it's going to send you a confirmation to your email. You'll go to your email and open it, and it'll link you back to it. And then
I think I'm getting a living room set for my calico critters.
I think it'll show you.
Oh, come on, stop.
I think they have to. They have a house now. They don't have a living room.
Why are you doing this to me? Why?
And they need an addition already on their house.
Come on.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Lisa D. There's going to be a fun thing on the way.
You're making it so difficult for me.
No,
I don't have
they're
anything to put my critters in. They already need an addition.
I know, but I'm spending too much money.
They're already.
There are fun things on the way, Lisa D.
Oh my God, don't.
That's not right to say that like that, Moo, to me.
What?
You're like, oh, you got fun things on the way, Lisa. Leave Carolyn alone. She's just a little jerk.
No, Carolyn, you're getting fun things too.
I'm
Heather,
joking.
say something reasonable. Heather, please.
I'm out.
Luna, where are you? Please.
Oh my gosh, what if I
Apparently,
things and you hate them? Carolyn?
What?
Laura the Gray Lady, throw something out there, please.
What did you say?
I have to say this, and I love
Why?
you.
I can't even get rid of my mini brands. I'm staying out of that conversation.
Moo, say
In the
something.
In the most living Christian kind of way, Carolyn, you open stuff every day. Now let's just tell it like it is.
What do I do?
A true friend tells it like it is. You open things every day.
I know.
So, I mean, you got to get the love. You got to put the love out there.
Where are you, Heather? With the direct chat?
But Moo
Okay,
opens
there
it.
it
Moo opens things more than anyone.
Heather, why can't I find you?
Okay, I don't know. Hang on. In Slack?
And then
Yeah,
she
where were we?
and then
Where
she
were we?
arranges the box so that when she comes on, we see it.
Like when you go to the main thing here?
Yeah, but which one did we talk through? Just the regular you and I together? Like where did we exchange information? Was it just you and I, or was it on the?
It was just you and I. But I
But
found
how come I don't see it now?
Okay, well, I'll just send it to you again. Here we go.
It's not there, Heather. Oh wait, no wait, I see it now. Okay, sorry, I see
Okay,
it.
but that's with
sorry.
my phone number, so you're going to need my address too.
All right, so send me your address.
Okay.
Carolyn,
You're going to need to low down.
What?
I don't know why I can't copy your phone number now either. So maybe just resend it to me, all right?
Okay.
I can't hear
I
you.
ordered
Moo.
something. I hope you really like, Carolyn.
Carolyn, why
What?
are you
Oh.
What? I'm just joking.
You know, my mom
We
used
need
to say
J-Bells on here to say
you
something.
can't have like 3 friends. There's always that one left out. Like we had the cheerleading thing, and there was 2 girls, and we were all 3 friends. But Holly Baggett the faggot, no offense, that's just what I called her because it rhymed. And I was little. I mean, like elementary little, and she was mean to me my whole entire life.
But she was your
Anyway.
friend?
Well, she was in that group, you know what I mean? But the 3 of us tried to be friends, but she couldn't. She couldn't let the 3 of, the other 2, she had to either have.
There's some
Donald-
people like that. There's
But
spoilers.
see, when you have 3, one always thinks what the 2
Right.
like, the other one's
And that's
better than
what-
you.
But I don't leave anybody out. I'm not like that. Why are
No,
you
but
doing
there are those
that?
that are-
Because I have post-traumatic stress from the time I was left out of the sleepover
But I don't do that.
and the bingo game. It's 2
Sometimes
things.
I go in the cranky room, but it's because I'm tired. That's all.
But we're all friends here.
I know, but they were my friends too at the time, and they left. They did something
But that was
underhanded
long
and
ago when they were
not
little.
nice.
Yeah,
Look
but
how
we
you've
can
grown.
do that to you.
Well, I have
You've grown.
post-traumatic stress from it.
Well, I always say, at least you admit it. You know what I mean? At least
Right.
it's the first thing.
That's the first thing, yeah.
You have a pretty address.
And I should let it go.
Ainsley.
It's
Nobody
pretty.
can announce it. The town, they really can't.
So wait, Florida lady, you're gonna
Very
show
vivid.
Lisa the pool room because she wants to see it, and then she's gonna
Pretty.
say she didn't see it.
Like
You saw it?
Madonna.
You didn't see it, Lisa.
What?
Did you see the pool room?
Oh, she's showing you the pool room.
Oh,
Florida
show me.
She built it
You
for
mean
the
the room
pool.
I built out of a pool?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see
Have a
it.
butt pool.
right
That's
there.
Wow.
She built
You
it out of a
built
pool.
that?
Out of a pool.
That's
great.
crazy.
That's crazy. That's your
How
craft
the heck
ramp.
did you do that?
Yeah.
Wow.
And show her the. Can you show her the shed out of pallets?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now that the light's on, you can see it better.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's actually built out of pallets. You can see it. Yeah.
That's crazy.
On Slack and enter balls.
Oh
ball.
my gosh.
They're not listed. Can you help?
You should
great.
make videos on that stuff. You.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, it's actually pallets.
That's amazing. Now, how did you get that idea? How did you do that?
I
Thank-
was on you. I
Bring it
got
up.
bored and needed something to do, and found people making stuff out of pallets. So I went down to Harbor Freight and got me 92 of them and built me a shed.
They give them
That's
to you. Did they give them to
amazing.
you for free?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, pallets are, pallets are like, they just throw them away.
Yeah.
How much? And so they were free? You didn't pay anything?
No.
Dreaming. I think that once you open your,
Now, did you use staples to put them together, or nails, or?
Air nailer.
An air
That's
nailer.
freaking
Did you hear,
amazing.
Lisa? An air nailer.
I heard. I'm
Oh,
just
okay. Because there was no, there was. You're like Jimmy. Sometimes I say, "Well, can I have a response?" Or like even a.
Well, yeah, but sometimes there's like, there's so much. There is no response because it's crazy.
Right, but just sometimes like a. Mm-hmm.
I wish Gary was here to
You
see
wouldn't
that.
be too surprised that I ride a motorcycle. I used to ride a motorcycle too then, right?
That doesn't really surprise me that much, though. I wish Gary was here 3 seconds ago so he could have seen that.
Well, he can rewind it later.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's
That's crazy.
I'm coming, Dreaming. I
Gary,
promise.
Florida Gray Lady built a shed out of pallets.
That we change.
Got for free.
And a room,
She
but a
built-
room out
she
of a
built
pool.
And she built a room out of a pool. She went on
Okay.
YouTube, she was bored, and built a room out of pallets that she got for free. That's crazy.
Okay, I need
I
time
mean,
out.
in a good way.
The only
Tell-
thing is if you, I mean, I
And you
just
use the nail gun.
air nail.
That's crazy.
I wanted it to look like a cabin,
It
Right.
looks really,
like
It
an old
looks
cabin.
good.
did you sand them down or finish them so they don't splinter you?
No, I wanted the rough look.
Right.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
And you
So-
used 92 of them? 92?
92 pallets.
92 pallets.
That sounds like a lot of pallets. 92.
Well, you got to figure some of the wood breaks when you tear them apart.
Right.
Oh, you
right.
got to tear them apart. You don't just keep them together. Okay.
And then
Okay.
I had the
Oh.
little pump sprayer that
Yeah.
you spray like weeds and stuff with,
Yeah.
and that's how I stained it.
Really.
Oh, cool.
Wait,
Okay.
how did you stain it? How'd you
With
stain
a
it? I
with a
missed it.
pump sprayer that you spray weeds with.
That's fascinating. Now, did you take a video of like the process? Did you record it?
I got partials of it, but there was nobody here to.
Right.
But
I think
Okay.
that I think you're incredible. I really do.
I just stay busy.
Right. Sure do. You sure do.
But it
Okay.
really looks pretty though. Not everybody could make it look that good.
Yeah.
It takes talent.
All right, I've got a couple questions here. I gotta run through here real
Okay.
fast. All right, when they go into Slack or they send you an email that they want to get
Yeah,
in
let's see.
Slack, and you send them an invitation back, correct?
Right. And I did
Okay.
that with Gigi. Gigi's already in there.
Okay, so Dreaming, when you download your Slack app, okay, Then you're going to go to your email, the second one that Carolyn sent you. That has a funny
How are you, honey?
thing in the center of it that tells you.
How's your hand?
It has like her
Better?
URL and
God.
something about in Slack. It'll be a certain email, and you're going to click on that button, and that's going to take you to your Slack and open up for hers. You're
Okay.
going to go to Mini Brands or whatever.
You could tell Sam that I just forward her Gigi's information.
No, say I'm trying. All right, wait a minute. What do we put in the company's name or team name for Slack? I'm setting up my account.
Just put Mommy
Well, I think
Ramblings
they-
blog. It doesn't. That's all you have to put.
Okay, that's Debbie D asking.
Oh.
So you can put that in Slack and it'll pull you up without an invitation.
Well, no, she can't do that. She has to have an invitation because it's private.
That's what I said.
So if she doesn't have an invitation, she's got to email me.
Yeah, email
Lou
Carolyn.
decided that she wants the one that's not
Once you get
assembled.
going,
So it's a good thing we didn't seal that box.
and it'll send you straight to it. Okay. Did you see my comments, Angie? Wait a minute.
I don't know yet.
Angie,
Sam, I sent you Gigi's information just now.
Angie. Let me go back.
Wow, that Tony is a really opinionated guy.
Who, Tony?
Will someone please make a video? Walk
Are you
me
writing to
through
Tony?
from Slack?
I'm flying on.
Oh.
He says it's sad to think.
Julian's been waiting for you.
Okay, that's true.
Want tea?
I agree. But again, the only thing I don't have a video right now I can show you, but she sends you that invitation. You download Slack, and then you go back to your email and you click that little button, and it's going to take you to your Slack and open it up. And it will be for that category that she sent it to you. If it was for grief, or if it was for Mini Brands or whatever. Like I can't get in grief.
Later, I'll rewind this and show you the way she built this room out of a pool.
Out
I
of
think
a
that'll
pool.
demonstrate.
And the other room too, the shed rather.
It took me a minute. I'm not
Actually,
gonna
it's really nicely done.
lie.
When you first meet him.
Do you know that Calico Critters have mini brands?
Not 8 o'clock, is it?
I have a list, but balls are not there. Dreaming says she's got a list, but balls are not there.
No, it's not under balls. It's mini brands.
Mini, yeah, that's what I said. I should say Mini Brands and then general or something.
Right. It's under mini brands, Gigi.
You all are stuck on the word balls, ain't you?
I know.
Not as much as those spotted dicks.
Yeah, I was going to say that next.
Well, we have a Slack group for spotted dicks.
No, we don't. Not yet, anyway.
Elma, what's going on, girlfriend?
I know, I'm Florida Gray Lady. Gary doesn't even know what that means.
I know. He must be like, what are you saying? What is wrong with you
he
talking
didn't even
like
get
that?
fazed by the whole
No,
thing.
we need to rent. We need to rent a motorhome. Like, a smaller, not like.
Well, I
because-
could have gotten that big motorhome for $16,000. Remember that? We missed the
Hold
auction.
Up, Carolyn, hold up the spotted dicks for Gary.
Oh.
But I mean,
Spotlight-
seriously, we need to go. We need to
Spotlight
rent
yourself and hold them up for
and see
Gary.
everybody. Go state to
Hold
state.
on. Let me see. Yeah, but
Hold it
I
up.
could have gotten that big motorhome for $16,000. That was his bargain. That was unbelievable. Those were like $100,000.
All right, hold on.
Oh, J.A., you too.
It's
You
a-
have a great day too.
It's a real thing. Spotted dick.
One more, Lisa.
He knew about it.
What?
Carolyn, he knows about the spotted dicks.
Does he enjoy spotted?
Did you enjoy it? She wants.
Just open a ball.
He said he's never had them.
Oh.
But he knows. See, Gary, when he used to work at at the other company, he used to go to Britain a lot.
Oh, so he's eaten,
A lot of
but he's
time
never
there.
eaten spotted ticks.
Have you ever eaten? Wait, hold on. You gotta see his face when he says it. You ready? Go ahead, Gary.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
you ever eaten any?
I think so.
You think so? You think?
He's serious. Look, he's really serious about it.
Moo should ask him about the other things.
He,
The German things.
oh, but no, Yeah, and ask him about the other thing, Carolyn.
He
And
said
ask
it's
him
too
about
early
the
to be
Dick
spotted
Mon.
dick. It's silly. This.
No, Moo can ask
You ever
that.
try a Dick Mon? Harry? Dick Mon.
They're big. They're called big, Lisa.
He's like really trying to make money and concentrate in the yard. Acting up in the background.
No, but it was funny because he made such a serious face about it.
So, that's what I mean.
Didn't faze him at all.
I
It
remember
did not
the
faze
look.
him in the least.
When I was married, it's like, are you really serious? I'm trying not to look at you like you're crazy while you're on camera. Okay, I think this is such a recurring issue question. The video would save a lot of frustrations. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's hard. my phone kept kicking me out.
I can't believe he knew what they really were. We've never had the spotted dick discussion, so I have no idea.
No?
Nope, never had the discussion. In all the years he went to
It's similar to bread pudding.
Yeah,
What?
it is. It's similar to a bread pudding, he said.
he's being serious right now.
I know. I'm being serious too. You have to steam it in the microwave for 30 seconds.
You steam it in the microwave for 30 seconds?
Yeah, this one you do. It says you steam this.
So this way it's nice and soft, not too hard.
Right. It's a nice warm spotted
Oh,
dick.
Jesus.
So yeah.
They dream well, Cradola.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm trying to cover
Got
up
it.
the other names, but
All right.
when you get
Just
in there
so-
dreaming, it should look like that.
Heather's
Should-
doxing everyone.
Just so we're clear.
Hang on. Like that. Oh,
Oh, she just
When did
doxed.
you first become aware of a spotted
can't
dick,
do it
Gary?
without. No, I'm not. I don't
You
want
just-
to. That's why I'm not doing it.
Oh,
They're gonna put you on.
1996 he's known about this.
Oh, I can't.
They're going to put you on the doxing list.
I know. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to show a picture, but I can't do it without it showing. Like, every time
Jules, are you happy Daddy's here? He gets so happy when you're here now. He waits.
Okay, look. Concentrate.
What's he gonna do when you go back to the office? He's gonna be such a
Okay.
sad little cat.
Why is he going back to the office soon?
Not yet.
Oh.
Look at how happy Julian gets. It's so cute. He just stays there the whole day. He waits for him and he just stays right next to him. It's so cute. All day.
Let me go back to chat see if they've gotten anywhere.
It's cute. What's he doing?
What's my name on there? Okay. It's Heather with the S is the last name. I think. I'll look and see. Second. Dreaming. I can't remember. It could just be Heather. I can't remember. I had my last name, but it kept showing it on the screen, so I had to take it away.
Is Scooter here still?
Nope.
Scooter fell asleep.
And Gigi, have you gotten anywhere with Slack? Because Emma said she's not seeing you.
Oh, but
But
I give
Carol
Sam
said-
the information.
Yeah, Carolyn said it's not under Gigi, it's under.
Yeah, she's like G something, Glen Green Jar or something. It's a crazy name.
Yes, Gary's work is very productive at work, and they're not really rushing any of the people to go back because they're getting a lot done at home. So they're not at his company. They're not rushing them to go back at all. In fact, they're telling them not to go back.
Really
interesting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, Dreaming, I'm trying
Yeah.
to find it. Yes. I'm trying to find out what the name is.
Tonys are mostly dead.
What's dead?
The Tonys. I can only find one that's 43, but I can't find. Didn't you say it's 44?
He said he's almost 45, didn't he?
Maybe he's lying about his age.
That's what I'm
Dreaming,
wondering.
I am Heather Plain in parentheses.
Did you say he's from New York and or Canada?
No, I see a Tony in New York, but I don't think that's that Tony. But Heather said
Jeanette
she found
wants
him
to
in
call
Canada. She can.
Well, somebody said that in chat. I mean,
She's
know,
gonna
just-
call in right now.
one in New
What
York.
was that noise?
All right, for a few more minutes, but then otherwise I'm going to hand it off.
You want to go?
If in a few
Let's
minutes,
stop
I'll
it.
let Jeanette call.
Why?
I'll let Jeanette call in for a little bit. Let's see.
Who's calling?
She wants to know if it's too late.
For a few minutes,
Who's-
Jeanette. It's okay.
who's-
She said for a few minutes, Jeanette, but she's going to go soon.
Oh. Dreaming, I don't see you on here as you joined tonight, but that doesn't mean that maybe it's not.
Alma, we don't put emails up, okay? right? We don't show emails. No, don't show your email, Alma. Okay?
You'll get a whole bunch of creepers.
Okay, Heather's, you don't pop up.
You ever see people, they go like this, I don't care. They go like this, I don't care.
I know, but we don't do it.
You don't do it. You don't know where you're going to get a bunch of creepers.
Parentheses blank.
So your message is hidden because we won't allow it because we don't want anybody, we try to maintain your privacy, okay?
Because you got to remember it's going to be shown over and over and over, Alma. You're going to get a bunch of creepers.
So what should she do if she wants somebody
I have a
to share
list
her
of
email with somebody?
She can send it, they can send it to me and I
on
can
there.
forward it.
Send it to you?
Mm-hmm.
All right, send it to Carolyn and she'll forward it, okay, Alma?
But you did mini brands, right? Dreaming,
No,
not,
she
not
wants,
brands.
no, Dreaming wants mini brands. I thought Gigi wanted Grief Group.
She did. This was Dreaming.
Oh, this is Dreaming. Okay.
I joined a while back, is what she says. Oh, okay. Okay, Dreaming is saying I joined a while back. So is
What's
that why
her
she
name?
can't
Well,
get
I
into
got to
mini
put her
brands?
in there, but what's her name in Slack?
Okay, what's your name in Slack? And then she'll have to send you something to join the mini brand. Yeah, she's in a craft group, I guess.
Oh, but does she know what her name is?
Well, she's looking, I guess.
Oh, I
She
got
ain't
it. I got her name. I'm putting her in. She doesn't have to worry about it. She's in.
Never mind, she's putting it where.
She's in.
And Elma, what kind of mess you trying to start now? Listen, I'm gonna get jealous. You starting giving away your email. Don't make me have to come.
I got Sam. I mean, Gigi, I already gave your information to Sam. Uh-oh, wait.
Where is Gigi? I hadn't seen her in a minute.
What happened? Jeanette, I went to admit you and you timed out. What happened? You have to start again.
Oh. I just now thought that's going to come on. I'm sorry, Jeanette.
I wish I could be up for 2 days straight like Florida lady.
Daddy's here? Should Daddy
Yeah,
here?
Do you know what time it's about 6 or 7 at that point.
What?
Can you hear me?
Who's that?
That's Jeanette.
Oh, Jeanette. Okay, because I didn't see you in here.
Can you hear me, or maybe I'm not?
No, I can hear you.
Oh my gosh!
I
so
thought you
nice.
didn't. I thought you didn't speak English.
No, I can speak English, but I'm Dutch. So, oh my gosh, it's so.
Oh, cute.
I'm getting emotional. I'm really sorry, Mom.
It's okay. How are you feeling? You're not feeling well?
Wait, where's Jeanette? Let me see Jeanette.
No, I have no picture. So
Why?
I'm sorry for this.
Oh,
but-
come on,
oh
Jeanette.
my gosh, my favorite creator.
Come on, Jeanette.
Yeah, I'm thrilled. I just want to say hi to Mommy. That's all. That's all.
Hi. How are you? Not feeling well tonight?
Sorry, Mommy.
You're not feeling well tonight? Someone said.
No, it's morning in Europe. I'm
Oh.
in Holland and in the Netherlands. And
I like your accent. It's pretty.
Oh, thank you. But I had a stroke in
Oh my
February.
goodness.
Yes, and I'm young, very young, but it I don't know how it happened. I don't know.
But you're
But
okay. You're
I'm
making a
still
recovery now.
Sorry, Mommy. Sorry.
You're making a full recovery, like with everything now.
Yes, but I'm too addicted to this channel, so I'm chatting and listening, and so
Good.
You need some rest, but I don't care.
Oh, you got to get your rest though.
So, but it's amazing. I'm really sorry. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You have
I'm
fun
not
with us? You have fun?
I'm not Mommy's family, no, but I am. No, Mommy's my role model. Yes.
Aw.
And my favorite creator. Yes. I'm very happy that I speak with her now. So
Yeah, you could call in
I have
anytime.
nothing to say. Yeah. You want to ask me something, maybe, Lisa, or I don't know, or Mommy?
Yeah. When did you first pop on with us? When did you first start coming on?
I think it was in February in 2019, I think. Yes. But I used another name, not my own name. And then I subscribed to this channel. with my own name. Jeanette is my name, so that's my real name.
Oh, gotcha.
And then I started watching Mommy, I think in March 2019. Yes. And I became very addictive to this channel. Yeah, sorry. And loyal. And
Oh yeah, very loyal.
very, yeah.
Yeah, Jeanette. Yeah.
And Dutch people are very direct also. So maybe they're not so polite. I don't know.
There's a lot of direct here. There's a lot of direct.
Yes, too much.
Yeah. Some crazy things. But yeah, so what
do you like the true crime?
From the USA. He's half Greek, half Italian.
Yeah, you said that in the chat.
I will tell his name. His name is Mario. Mommy knows about him. And he is born in New York. He lived in Chicago, but I met him in 2017 in the Netherlands. And we don't have a relationship, but he knows that I have some feelings for him. So I don't know.
Where is he now?
I think he's at work now.
No, I mean he's in New York?
No, he's in Holland.
Oh, okay.
But he's originally from New York?
He's born in New York and he went to Chicago when he was around 5 years old.
Oh.
And I met him here in Holland, but we started as friends. And then after a while, I told him, I like you very much. Yes. And he's half Greek and half Italian, but his father is not anymore here. His father passed away.
Right.
And he was raised by his Greek mother. So he's not really Italian. He's more Greek orientated. He speaks very good Greek, yes. But he tells me, don't call me Greek because I'm American. Don't make that mistake. Yes. Yeah, don't make that mistake.
Oh. Yeah. And he's still in the Netherlands?
Yes. But we don't have a relationship. He was never married before. I was never married before. We don't have kids. It's maybe in connection. I don't know.
So you think it's going to lead to something down the road?
Fine.
In 2016, my father died, and Mario helped me a lot with my grief.
Right.
And nothing was impossible for him.
Does he have a brother?
No, he's the only child.
Oh, darn
No,
it.
he's the only child, and he's 38 years old.
Oh, well, no, I need an uncle.
Around that same age.
No, older. I'm sorry. I would need like his uncle then, I guess. I'm just saying.
I don't know if he has. No,
that's funny.
I could take a Greek appetite. All right, that's some good food either way. You know.
But
so how did you set up your first date?
Sorry, Lisa, what do you mean with date?
You go out together.
Yeah.
Yes, I know what you mean with date. But we don't, can I say something? We don't have sex, we don't kiss, we don't have a relationship. So we have a very strong friendship.
Gotcha.
So in the first month, I told him, I don't want to have a relationship. I don't want to be married with anybody. I don't want to have kids. And he was the same. And then I said to him, oh, it's amazing. And then we talked about my father. And he talked a little bit about his father. Yeah. But he helped me more than, he's amazing.
But now you would like to have a relationship with him?
That's a good question, Mommy. I don't know.
So you're not sure yet. You're not sure about your feelings.
No, but I told Mario I will not live in the USA.
Well, I don't blame you right now.
I had family in Texas. I don't know if you know the place, Tyler. It's not far from Houston.
Oh yeah.
My uncle and aunt lived in Tyler, a small city.
Tyler, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We have to put
And
that
my-
long.
my uncle worked in the oil business. So
Have
we
you ever
were-
been there?
Yes, I have been there with my mother for 5 weeks and with my sister. And we stayed for 5 weeks. And then my uncle, he toured around with us. And we went to Dallas and Houston. And but I told Mario, no, I don't want to live in America. If you want to be with me, then maybe Greece or the Netherlands. Yes.
Why not in America? You just don't want to go here or leave your mother or be that far away or something?
My English is not so good, mommy. I cannot work in USA. That's the problem.
Yeah, your English isn't that bad. I mean, I wouldn't let
No,
them hold
your
you
English
back,
is
not at
actually
all.
very good.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is really high school English. I cannot speak. I only speak Dutch. And if you watch series and movies, then it's always Dutch subtitles.
No. Listen, girl, you speak better than some of the English-speaking people around here. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Us Southerners.
I wouldn't let that hold you back.
You underestimate your English-speaking abilities, really. Your English is very good.
Yeah, you speak very well.
Although it's beautiful where you are, and gosh, I can't imagine.
And it's a pretty accent, too.
I mean, but if that's your reason, I wouldn't let that hold you back. That doesn't...
No, but it's very difficult to get a job. I mean,
Right,
I work.
but that I understand that.
Yeah, it's I have a stroke, but I have still contact with my manager. It's very different here, and
Right. Plus, I would understand that you don't want to live away from your family and what you're accustomed to either. That's not easy either.
Yeah. My mother knows about Mario.
How does she feel about Mario?
Oh, that's good.
Oh, she loves him. Yeah, I mean, loves him in a nice way. But my mother told me also that if mommy is with her husband and children in the Netherlands, she can come. She has 2 rooms, empty rooms. But I told my mother, no, mommy will not do that. No. But no, she's very easygoing. Down to earth. Not a troublemaker like me.
No.
I'm
No,
sometimes a troublemaker. I know. Big
Really?
strength.
Y'all have great insurance there too, don't you? Like medical benefits.
Yes, the medical care is very good here. So if you pay 400 euros, and then the rest is free.
They have like a lot of health care, like free.
Insurance for cost, medical cost. Yes.
They do a lot of like before you're sick. I forget what it's called. But.
Sorry.
I
had
love
to
to
call
over there.
ambulance.
Wait, Florida, where are you going?
Oh, don't go.
She
Don't
takes on the ride all the time. We
No,
go to the
she's
store
taking
with
a
her.
ride.
I know we go to the convenience store last time with her.
I know, I'm just saying, is she going to couponing? Is she couponing?
Are we couponing?
The radio's on.
But Lisa, that's something I
that?
asked Mario about it. He told me that the medical care is sometimes very difficult in the United States of America. He told me that.
He did?
Sometimes you have to
But he
pay-
doesn't even live here, so how does he know?
No, but he's 38. He lives here from 2017. I met him very soon when he was here. So he lived only 3 years here.
Oh, so he's there with you now, like in the same.
And he's 38, so no, we don't live with each other. No.
No, I didn't mean like live together, but he doesn't live in Holland too, or
Told mommy where I
But it's
live,
a garage.
which,
I'll be back in
but not with me. No. He's
You
not my boyfriend.
right. I meant
How often
right.
do you
I
see
didn't
him?
mean like live.
It's
together.
platonic. It's a platonic
I didn't
relationship.
Go let the kids out.
So
He lives in the same continent.
Go. Oh.
mommy, I didn't tell him about my stroke.
Oh, really?
Do that. why didn't I tell
Who lives
him?
in a what?
Because I don't want to make him worried.
Oh, well, I mean,
Yeah, and you cannot see.
Hi, Lisa H.
You cannot see you cannot see anything. It's only
you have
my
no
head.
you mean no symptoms or anything that you had a stroke?
Yes, you don't see me walking. Yeah, I cannot walk very properly, but you don't see my hand very strange or my face. I had a stroke
Right.
at the left side in my little brain.
Crazy. You're so young to have a stroke.
Yeah, my cousin Agnes, she's my cousin Agnes, her dad, my uncle,
right,
he died because he had 2 times a stroke, and she told me, how is this possible? And I have sometimes contact through Facebook, only with her, and she told me, how is it possible? You are too young.
Right.
I don't get it. I mean, her father had 2 times stroke, and the second time it was fatal.
Oh God.
And another uncle had also a stroke, and he died. He became blind. I'm the only one of my generation in the family who has a stroke.
Did you have
And they
high
don't
blood
know
pressure
why.
or anything?
And they don't know why?
No, they maybe think that's genetic.
Oh my goodness.
Was your blood pressure high?
Yes. How do you know that, mommy?
I was
I
just
don't
gonna
know.
say the same thing.
I don't know the first time, but the second time I went in March again with the ambulance to the hospital.
Right.
Because my doctor called, was here at my home, and it was 163. 163. I'm sorry.
Wow.
And the second time after my stroke, it was in May. It was around 180.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's high. So do they have you on medicine?
Only the, how do you say that? Oh my gosh.
The hypertension medicine?
Not high blood pressure.
Oh, no?
Other medication. Yeah.
Oh. Wow, I'm surprised they don't
But
have
I do speak very good, I think.
They have you on blood thinners or something?
And, yeah.
They probably understand you better than they do me. I mean, seriously.
So sorry, I cannot. So sorry, Heather.
Oh, I was just saying they can probably understand you better than they can me sometimes.
Yeah, but
With my stuff.
after my stroke, I was in the hospital. I told mommy where I was. So
You should put your picture. We should like to
I
see
told
you.
my mommy where I was, in which hospital I was. But the next day, when I had the stroke, I was walking. I just was walking. I was out of my bed, my hospital bed.
Oh,
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
They get you up and get you moving, don't they?
Yes. Because, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Holy crap!
What?
What?
305 Coast Labor 100.
Why?
What are they taking down?
What's holy crap? Every time y'all say
Tree
that,
in our our neighbor's back, like in our backyard.
oh,
Oh, I didn't know what she was talking
Yeah.
about taking down. I thought this was like the video where I'm like, what the heck? Let's go there.
Mommy, this very, how do you say that? Mommy? Sometimes you can hide your diseases. Disease. I don't know how to say that.
Right.
That's a nice tree. Why are they taking that one down? Person that you have that stroke, and Mario doesn't see it.
Barry, do you think they're
Also-
trimming it or
also
just taking the
because
whole
of
thing
the-
down?
We're probably gonna take the whole thing.
Hold on. Let me.
some people are so loud. So
I
raise your
know.
hand.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
Okay, there you go. I got it. So go ahead, say it
Yeah.
again, Jeanette, because I had to mute Lisa for a sec.
Sometimes, because of the corona time, we don't see each other a lot, but he doesn't see it. So it's very easy to hide it.
So, but you do not want to tell him because you think that.
No, I told you, I told everybody, I told my mother knows it, but I told my work, I told my friends, I told my family, even family who doesn't see me a lot.
Right.
I told everybody, but not him.
Now, why? Because you think he's going to look at you differently?
also a good question.
You think it's because he's young and he? I don't know. I bet he cares about you enough that's. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. How old you're?
Listen, this is
You're
the
in
way I
your
look at it.
30s,
If
Jeanette?
he's going to judge you for that, then you don't need him anyway. You know what I mean?
No, but he's not somebody who is mean or.
That's what I mean. If he's a good heart. He's got a good heart and the right kind of person. He's going to love you no matter what.
Maybe he will be overreacting. Maybe he will be more nicer. Maybe he will be more take care. And I don't want that. I want him to be happy
right.
with everything he does in life. That's the thing.
Well, you don't want him to feel sorry for you.
Yes, because when my father passed away and I met Mario in 2017 beginning, and he was he was talking with me about my father every time. And that can be too much for a person. Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I mean, maybe you're afraid that. How old are you, Jeanette? You're in your 30s?
Yes, around that age, Mommy. I hope I will not tell her.
Okay.
But you also, Mommy, you have a big heart. I'm telling that often that you have a big heart. You have lots of things in your life, but you always cares about me, about others. It's unbelievable. And
thanks.
sometimes I have to step back to think, oh no, I cannot ask too much. And then I'm thinking also in the chat, oh my gosh, Jeanette is talking about her stroke, blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Carolyn, you can take Lisa
Sometimes
off.
you don't want to give the other person too much problems.
I did. Yeah, no, I mean, some people are rude, but I mean, anybody that, would say that you're talking too much about a stroke is, I mean, you've been through something major.
Lisa, you're
Lisa, you're on mute.
There's really nothing. I mean, sometimes you ask me how I am doing, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I'm doing blah, blah, blah. It's just nothing. It's really nothing.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a scary thing. Were you very scared by that?
When I had the stroke?
Tell the truth, it scared the bejeebies out of you.
I was thinking about my mother. The first thing what I said in the hospital, when I was awake, I said, you have to call my mother. That was the only thing.
Right.
Yeah.
It's still showing she's blocked on mute.
Lisa, you're on mute. I can't
just muted
unblock her.
myself
I mean, I
with
can't
Gary
unmute her. I
going.
tried to unmute her.
Okay. Maybe she did it again because she's
Yeah.
saying, okay, bye.
Mommy, you do a lot for other people. I see that. You did it, for months. I've seen that.
Yeah, I try, to help people when I can. How I can.
Well, this community is awesome too because it's helped me through a few nights being sad.
Yeah, it does. And the community has helped me. So,
Elma said, Jeanette, that she's seen you turn her back on anyone on here who needed help.
Me? No, I'm very loyal to Mommy. I don't care about other people. Sorry that I have to say this, but I will never harm Mommy. I don't care about.
She was bragging on you. She said you're very thoughtful and caring.
She said you're very thoughtful to other people in the community.
No, not always. No. I do fight with other people. Mommy knows about it. Sometimes I don't understand people because maybe the language, and then I make too much problems.
Yeah, but you were afraid about something with someone, and he said no. There's nothing wrong. Remember?
Yes, no time and curse and
no time.
And sometimes, no time, and sometimes you don't want to be a pain in the
arse. Yeah, and no time said no. He didn't feel that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would be hard to insult no or he's got a pretty thick skin, no time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you'd easily offend him.
But you have to agree with me, mommy. I am sometimes a troublemaker. I know that. No, I know that I'm sometimes so. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, what did I do? And then I'm writing down something in the comment section and think, oh my gosh. And then I'm removing it again, and then,
yeah, I
I
don't
just
know.
hate because when I text, you never know how to read it. Like I was trying to say something the other day to somebody about, I don't know what we were talking about, and I said something about being sheltered and whatever. And the lady said, "No, I'm not sheltered. I meant no me. I meant like we don't get out enough. I meant myself. You know what I mean?" But the way it was read,
Right,
it
yeah, the way it comes out, yeah, it happens like with everything. Like sometimes, like so today, somebody said something to me about Ethan and Luke, and I said, "Oh," joking, like, "Oh, you don't mean me," and they, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if I offended you." And I said, "No, I'm not offended. It's like I'm joking, but sometimes people don't know I'm joking."
yeah. But sometimes, also, I'm very honest now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I do think that you cannot follow the whole chat. You cannot.
Oh, I know I can't. I miss a lot of things, so many things.
Too much. I
Yeah.
mean, and also with problems from other people. It's not about ignoring, or you even ignore me, but I don't care because I know that maybe after the fifth time you are saying, "Hi, Jeanette."
Right,
No,
yeah, because a lot of times I don't see things. Sometimes, like, one of the moderators will say, "Hey, did you see that?" And I'll be like, "Who said that?" And they're like, "You didn't see that?" No, I didn't see it because I don't see a lot of it. Yeah, because
Lisa has to be on mute.
Oh, Lisa, you're on mute, and she's so pissed because she can't get off mute. But I didn't put Lisa.
No, I think she did it to herself.
But
after
she's looking at me like she's pissed, like you put me on freaking mute. That's what she looks like when Scooter did that crap.
No, she said that Gary had a call. I think she put herself back on it.
Okay, but why does she look so mad at me? She's probably texting me right now saying something really mad. Look at her. She looks mad. She's doing something really bad. She's sending me a bad text. Yeah, she is. She's pissed. Look at that. And I didn't even do it. I can't even get her off mute. See, look, she's going to say the F word to me just then. Did you see that?
No,
She was.
I think she was trying to flick a booger at you. I'm not
No,
sure.
she was really going to say something really bad.
All right, what are you saying about me?
No, because you're looking really.
I know you're talking about me. I can
because
tell.
you look really mad at me, and you're looking right at
No,
me.
I'm mad. They're taking down a tree that I like.
Who is?
My neighbor behind me.
But it's their tree.
It's their tree. They could take it down if they want.
They could, yeah. They
Mom, can I say some things with other creators? You always were honest. You always were, I think you were very
taking down
honest
that tree.
And some people like Jules and Jules of Thought. Oh my gosh, I cannot. I hate that woman. I'm really sorry. She did a lot of things. Oh. And then you have Plunder. Ooh, also bad news.
Yeah,
and oh my gosh, I'm speaking now the first time, mommy. So I'm going too fast now. But Plunder, Jules, so bad, bad. Ugh, disgusting people.
Well,
unfortunately, they probably the same thing. I don't care. I don't care about your friendship with everybody. I don't care. You are friends with those people from Ross RDA, and I've seen them. I have watched them. Oh my gosh, they were very bad news.
Right.
They insulted mommy, and I don't care if you are sitting there and saying, "Oh, I'm." Because I love everybody. I don't care.
No, you got to stand up for something. So yeah. I mean, yeah, and I think what YouTube is seeing this week, the same people that said that are the same people that are now saying, if you associate with XYZ, don't come here. So it's very funny, but that's the hypocrisy of YouTube, and that's the way it is. You know?
And maybe you can talk, you can say things about me. Yeah, you can say that I'm wrong and everything, but those creators, I don't care though. The RDA, Save Robbie, Jules, bad news, not good people. No, I've seen it.
Yeah, if you've seen it, other people have seen it too. So it's I think if you just leave them alone, because with those kind of people, they want attention. A lot of people like that, and the more attention you give them, the more they bother you, because they are happy getting the attention.
It's okay. And I know it's not maybe the place to talk about it, but Mommy, how I was so upset and sometimes crying. And when I saw Jules and attacking you and talking about your children, how sick can you be? I mean, come on.
Yeah, kids.
I saw that. And then you have the stalker from Boston, the creep. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I could not even fill the FBI form paper.
Yeah,
I couldn't do that, but I did report.
She's so cute. She's really mad. She's so adorable.
Who, Jeanette? Yeah, Jeanette. Yeah, no, I mean, Jeanette. I mean, it affected a lot of people.
He's saying how we all feel. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of things. It was, like I would think, why freaking me? Like I don't understand. I still don't get a lot of things. Like why me? I don't.
No, I mean,
there's so many people that like it in the drama channels. Like why not? I don't understand why it happened. I don't know.
I mean, you are.
Okay,
I mean,
you
are not perfect, Mommy. You're not Superwoman. You cannot see everybody in the chat, but you have. I don't know how to say it. Honesty. You can see people. You can see me. Even I'm a troublemaker. You had contact with Jeff.
Yeah.
I do miss Jeff, but I remember when you were talking with that lady on the panel about the adoption.
Oh my
you
gosh.
were so very nice to her. And she was a bit drunk and a bit, I don't know what she was, but you were very nice to her. You were
and Jeff was emailing me and he's like, oh my gosh, how much do you hate me? What am I going to, she never acted like this before. And I said, oh my gosh, what are we going to do? This is so bad. Yeah, that was so bad.
But you had skills. That's the thing. You had skills.
We had the mute button. That's what we did.
No, but that's how I see you. You can.
Oh my gosh, that was that. But now we look back and we laugh because that was funny with Jeff. He was just saying, I don't know what to do. I said, how could you do this to me? He's like, I never
it's such
did.
a nice truth.
Oh my gosh, it was crazy. That was crazy.
Horrible, though. You recommend somebody and then they.
Oh my gosh, that was just nuts.
Then you feel responsible.
I know, that's what I was going to say. You can't help but feel like it's your fault.
And also, Lisa, I will say more about Mommy. Mommy always give people another chance.
She
always.
does.
Yeah, sometimes that's
oh
my detriment.
I know.
Again and
That's
again
the person
and again.
that you are.
Sometimes
that's why everybody loves Mommy.
But you know what? Sometimes some of the moderators say, this person did this, that, and the other thing, and I'll go like this. Oh no, I think give them another chance. And then what do they do? And then the next day they go and they do something really horrible, and they're like, see. And then I'm like, see, but I always go like the next chance, and then it's like it's bad, or usually it ends up bad, and then they all like, I told you so, but they don't say I told you so. But it's like, I'm like, no, I think it was just a bad day. I think they're really good.
A really bad day.
Yeah. And they're like, no, I don't really think it's good. I've seen a lot of others. No, let's give them all right.
Tell them I thought you were full Italian.
What?
I totally think
I am. I am, but I still give people too many chances. I do.
I was going to say, you're the only Italian woman I've ever seen do that.
I know. I just do because I feel sorry for people sometimes.
Well,
and I think.
Yeah, I know. I'm the same way.
I think, oh, maybe they had a bad day. Maybe they did
It takes a lot.
Yeah,
it
maybe
takes a lot.
Yeah, maybe they're really a lonely person. They don't know how to express it, and all kinds of stuff like that.
That was sweet.
Right? Because sometimes people are like that. They really don't have any friends and they don't know, like, they don't want to be rejected, so they act like a total jerk.
Yeah.
But really, they want the friendship, and they just, I mean, like, they just act the wrong way. So I always think, like, well, I think they really like the Maria Kitty Cats lady. That lady, she was ridiculous. One day, she's yelling at me. The next day, she says something real nice, right? You think, okay, she's better now. Next day, she insults you again. Next day, she says something real nice. And I was just like, this is crazy, right? Until, and then it's nuts. And then somebody would say, oh my gosh, she was on another channel saying something real bad about you. And I said, really? Yeah. But, like, she thought I insulted Moo of Two so badly. And she was like, Carolyn laughs inappropriately. And she made that poor lady leave the panel. And I'm like, Moo of Two didn't leave the panel. She's here, And she's like, well, and she was just yelling. And then I still gave her another chance and still gave her another chance. And then I thought, like, even when, all that bad stuff happened, she was, like, offering some support. I think, oh, she's good. The next day I see her on another channel, like, saying how much she hates me.
Oh, man.
And I'm like, oh, my gosh. Okay, that's it then. But I gave her so many chances because I just thought she was misunderstood.
But then at least
Yeah.
When you give
There was no doubt.
Oops,
Yeah.
Finally, at least you're sure.
Right. Yeah.
That's it.
Right.
That's it.
It's almost like the 3 strikes you're out thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Lisa, I'm not very close with mommy. Mommy's not my friend. No, mommy's not my family. But there has to be some respect between each other.
Right.
You cannot do those things. That's cruel. That's not.
I know,
how
you're right. It's just
has to
humanity,
be.
right? Just
That's
from one
the thing.
human being to another, right?
Accept me.
Right.
And mommy gave Joan Dallas a lot of chances.
Oh, yeah. That's another one.
But
Yeah.
I don't get that. I don't understand. Maybe it's none of my business. Maybe, but
There's some people have a lot of problems. Some people, but it's just I try to treat people nicely, and I have a bad day sometimes. If everybody left the channel because I had a bad day, that wouldn't be good. So I try to give people the other people have a bad day, but
Right.
know.
Potter said simple decency, and that's just about.
True.
and sometimes mommy's maybe sometimes grumpy towards me. I don't care. I mean, she's just human. She's just a human,
Right.
I make fights with my sister, and she lives in Amsterdam, and we fight a lot with each other, especially with that one in Amsterdam. But that doesn't mean that we don't love each other or respect each other.
But there's a limit, you know what I mean? Like
Yes,
most people, there's a line that you don't cross. But when you see that, you see that there's certain people that will cross a line that you can't imagine that anybody would cross, and then that's just crazy. Like you just like, how could anybody do that? And it just.
And
it's very
especially the
disappointing to
children.
see that. They'll hit
Yes.
you when you're at your lowest. And
Yes.
that's just,
When
it's
that
like,
lady-
it's like,
Of Thought did. I saw Jules of Thought talking about mommy's children, and it's
Right.
disgusting. And there went people from this community, and they are not here anymore, but they went to Jules of Thought, thinking that she was right.
Right. Yeah, that
And it
hurts.
was
But
disgusting.
and people will say, but Jeanette, you gave me a lot of good advice when all of that was happening. Jeanette was emailing me saying, like, we know they're wrong. Don't go there. Don't go there. They want attention. And it's true. That's what they do want is
that is
attention.
true. It's almost like
They fester in
they will go,
Satan-y kind of
they will
stuff.
go
you
to
know?
the next step. If they feel that you're withdrawing the attention,
Mhm.
they'll go to the next step to get more. And then if you pull back on it, they'll go to the next step of indecency to get it.
Right.
They'll go as far as they can to just keep getting it. It's almost like a drug.
It's gross, yeah.
Yeah.
I never understood what the deal was with that woman that started calling me the C word.
Oh, yeah. That was so weird.
No,
that was
that
very
was me.
weird.
She was She called me that, Moo, remember?
Yeah, but then she said it was Moo after you said, "What do you do?" And she said, "Oh, I didn't call you that," or something. And then she said, "I called."
She called me that.
Yeah,
I-
then
in
she
fact,
said it was
the
Moo.
feedback, I don't usually care about
Well,
stuff.
Gary, they're not trimming it.
Well, I don't know either. That
May I
lady was
say something else? Oh my gosh, I'm doing a lot of blah blah blah. I know, but it is very important.
I couldn't
The other
take it.
thing
Crazy.
is that some people in the community are saying things about themselves, like they died.
Oh
or
yeah,
have
they
been
died. Yeah,
homeless.
yeah,
Right,
yeah.
and you know what? It,
Oh
it
my
goes back
gosh.
to this. It goes back to this. You have
Yeah,
to
you're
realize that
right.
sometimes on their part, it almost doesn't even matter what they're saying doesn't even have a logic to it. The content
Yes,
of
but
what they mean doesn't matter. It's only to get that attention or the reaction. Like they don't even really mean, I don't mean to negate what they're saying because the indecency of it matters, but they don't even really care what they're saying. The logic sometimes isn't even there. Like the name calling or whatever, they don't really mean that. It's just to get the attention or the reaction. It's
Yes, but
it's
I do
whatever
think-
whatever it takes to get that. You know, it's weird.
Sometimes I do think that they are ruining it for. I think Mommy said it before that they are ruining it for people like me. I mean, I had a stroke, and then maybe I told a lie because other people told lies about things, and that's also bad. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I think
And
you're
I
talking
told
about.
Mommy a lot of things. I told
What is so bad
Mommy
about having
where I was in which hospital and the time, and I can even give Mommy my information.
Right. I think what you're trying to say, Jeanette, is because people lie about things like dying and strokes and everything.
Right.
And when it's legitimate, then people just sometimes assume you're lying.
Right. Like if it's true, then somebody might not believe you.
Exactly.
If somebody else lies. I gotta
And
plug in.
it was very thankful that Carol Boyce asked me something about. I didn't told her, but she guessed it, and then I was going. I told everybody in the community. I think, but I told Mommy before.
Right.
But the thing is, some people are telling lies about Jenna. I don't know, and the other person who said that he died. I don't know.
Right. Montana Sky and stuff. Yeah.
Yes, and then it's hard because you sometimes you need support.
Yeah, and then people don't believe. That's what some people say. Well, why'd you take a picture of that? Like even when you're swatted, because exactly people don't even believe it when you show it to them, and even when you show them the picture, they say, "Oh no, that's the one. That's not real. That didn't really happen."
I'm telling you, it's not real because they
Who
want
the
to
hell
provoke
makes
you.
that up?
I know.
Seriously.
You know, they just saying that to
How can you
provoke you to go to the next
I'm
level.
very emotional. How can you? Oh my God, I'm not going.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. If I explain
How can you say that it's wrong? We all saw it.
again, that's Satan
I mean,
kind of.
come on. How can you say that
That
it's
evil.
wrong? And even some respectable
Couple minutes, dear, and I'll be ready.
told in.
Well, you know,
I'm
like-
just letting my medicine kick
like
in.
I remember like when I was working with kids, you know, and I saw that phenomenon a lot, you know, like with the words that kids would use, right? If they were having like an outburst or something, like you could like get rid of, like, say you're trying to modify, like a kid would have like a repertoire of things they would say when they were upset, right? And you could get rid of that behavior. You could modify it and get rid of that. Once you get rid of that behavior, right? Then there would be like a systematic uptick of it. And there would be something that would be a little bit higher in the next level of intensity, right? Because you got rid of the lower intensity, right?
Right.
And then you would automatically and predictably see an uptick later on. Then you'd have to get rid of that.
Yeah, but
so
sometimes
what I'm saying is like it's not really unpredictable to see that. So like say you get swatted, right? And then all of a sudden they're saying, well, that's not true, right?
Right.
It didn't really happen. That's the uptick, right? That's
Right.
like that. Then they up it, right? So now they're not only did it happen, now they're getting you like extra, like, all right, here's the uptick now. Okay, it didn't happen. So they
Right.
get you to react again.
Yeah.
So, it's almost like I would have almost predicted they were going to say that. It was so readily predictable that they were going to go that way, because it's just human. It's the way human behavior works. When a person's motivated by that,
Right.
you
One
can
day
actually
def-
see that it's going to happen. If you're really experienced enough, you could see that it's going to happen. You could wait for it, and it's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Because that's what motivates these people.
Right.
But Lisa,
Because you know what? Every repertoire of behavior is a baseline, right? It's a level.
Yeah.
But
And then you react to it in a way that you can either make it escalate or go down.
Yeah, but Lisa, it became. I'm not going to. Maybe I'm going to. It became too much for mommy. About the talk.
Absolutely.
About the children. About Jules. About the stalker in Boston. Save Robbie told everybody that he was banned on Mommy Rambling's channel. That was not true. They told every time that Mommy was telling lies about the dogs.
Yes.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Oh my
I do
God.
remember it.
I mean, come on. It was over and over again. I cannot even do that. I'm really getting emotional now because
Yeah, I don't want you to
was
get too emotional because
every
it's not good for
time,
you to have you had a stroke.
I know.
You get your
No,
blood
I
pressure.
know, but
It was always an uptick.
No, it doesn't matter, but it was every time, and mommy could not even sometimes. I mean, we were here for maybe for craft things and for crime things, and I mean, what they did to her every time.
It's
it was too
unforgivable,
much.
really.
How can this
It's
person
unforgivable.
Yeah.
It's too
And what's
much.
sick is
I
doing it.
could
There's not
was
these
too
same people, but other people are doing it too. Other people all over the world. I mean, all over the United States right now. I have friends that are Christian, kind of comedian lady here, and she's made, written several books and is a great speaker. And she doesn't speak anything against any race or anything, and they have come at her like there's no tomorrow.
It's just the way people are right
Just
now.
thick right now. I mean, they're just if you don't speak up, then they're coming after you. And if you speak up, they're coming after you even more. And it's like they're just, and if they can't get to you one way, they come another. And
Exactly. Especially if you're a happy person,
good life, good person, honest person.
Values.
That's what they kept saying. Oh, you're privileged. You're privileged. She's like, look, we went to school. We worked for every. It doesn't matter what you do.
Yep.
Somebody's always going to say something. But
I had a difficult time at one job once. I was made so absolutely miserable by bullying from other mental health professionals that I worked with. Okay? I had to leave. I was targeted, right? In such a way that was so bad. I had to leave this job, right?
Right.
And you know what they told me? In a moment of their weakness where they unmasked themselves, they told me I was too happy.
oh wow, wow, that's
Because
sad.
they aren't.
That's
they
what I was gonna say.
aren't.
At the end of the day, that's a sick. That's a really.
And they were mental health professionals, social workers, and other psychologists that I worked with.
And we wonder why.
And they and somebody in the group.
Joseph is not a doctor. Come on, she's not a doctor.
Said,
No, she's
happy.
never. You could never be a doctor. I mean, that woman is crazy, a little bit
Just remember
crazy.
that.
I'm really sorry. I saw too much of her. I don't care. I really
Well,
don't care.
because
People are miserable. They see a happy, successful,
Yeah.
giving and loving person, and they get jealous
Yeah.
because they're not.
But Jeanette,
So what do they do?
she attacked. I
wanna
think the
bring you
reason
down
you're
to
so
that
upset
level
is
of
because
misery.
too she attacked you as well, and she attacked other just
Yes.
viewers, and that was like not.
Who
I mean,
attacked? Who? Somebody attacked Jeanette?
She attacked me too. Yes.
put in the
Jules
put in the title that her and I were BITCHs, right? Isn't that what it was?
terrible human beings.
Yeah, horrible human being, something like that. And but yeah, there was another one that I was a BITCH. But just like a crazy thing. Like it's like me getting mad at, say, Alma, and so I put in my thing, Alma is a horrible, in my title of my video, Alma's a horrible human being. Now, I'm a creator. If I'm gonna, that's ridiculous for me to do that to somebody. How do I know if Alma's not teetering on the edge and she kills herself or something, right? Because I do something like that. That's like irresponsible, especially if I was, a mental health professional. I should know better than to do that. And then, so yeah, that was just crazy.
But I don't believe, Mommy, that she is a mental care doctor. I don't believe that. No, I don't believe that. I think she's lying.
But I think that, that it was not good that somebody should get that upset that you take somebody you don't even know, that you've never even spoken to, and you say they're a horrible human being in the title of your video.
Right.
It's because you don't know what they're going through.
I'm a Christian.
Yeah,
but
you never know somebody's story.
Just, believe in what you believe in and do the right thing. Be a human being. It's not that hard. We all have it in us. And it just, these people nowadays, and they're not just going after like to be a troll anymore. This is serious. These people are going after their livelihoods, their homes, their children. They're bullying children.
Right, right. And then they kill them. Then those kids kill themselves and stuff. And then people say, "Oh, well, there should be a law like that." Even that one that made that guy kill himself. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
The
you
girl,
don't know
right?
what your words can do. And let's say somebody looked up to that person or whatever, and then maybe they feel that person made them a mockery all over the place. What if somebody killed themselves over that?
Right.
I mean, I don't know. That was just really bad. Like if somebody she wanted to attack me, then just attack me. But I don't think to pull those people out of there that they don't even know and have no idea where they live.
I guess maybe
I don't know.
it would be a way to make you upset, to hurt
To
one
me,
of the
I
people
think
that you
I don't know, but I don't. It wasn't cool.
No, of course not.
No.
It was for the views. She told everybody on the channel, I've seen it. She told that Mommy was talking every time about
Every
her.
day,
It was not true. It was not true. It was not true.
No.
Mommy responds at her. That was the thing, but
See, I only responded when she went after my parents who were deceased and my kids, and that was
Right.
enough. Then I couldn't take it anymore. That was enough. But still, people will eventually see what it is, and they have.
Right.
But it's hard when people are first believing that stuff. It really hurts.
Right. Right. Until they figure out the truth.
Until they figure it out, right? And then it's like, because it's like, wait, don't you know me? Don't you?
Hang on.
Does
Women
it
are
sound like I would be doing
really
something
cool.
like that? I don't know. And but that's YouTube for you. There are some people that just, I don't know, they don't question anything and they don't come to you like, just come to me and ask me, is this true?
That's what I always say.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not just YouTube though. It's like what Lisa said. I had the same problem. I retired. I worked till I was 70, but the toxic attitudes of people in my workplace, they were the bullying. It's just bullying.
Yeah, I had to leave that job
And
It's really bad with women.
several years ago. I had to leave.
Sad. Women can cut
A job I loved. I loved the job, but the people were just
Exactly.
not that it was like that big of a deal. I went somewhere else and I was fine, but they were just horrible people.
Yeah, I know.
And they were miserable themselves. Not one of them had a happy life. And they didn't like me because I had a happy life. I guess they just didn't like it.
You've got a husband and good kids.
And again, here's the thing. Think about it this way. At that time, my life, they didn't know what my life really was. I'm not saying I had a sad life, but anybody who really knew me knew that my life really wasn't that easy. Not that I didn't I wouldn't say my life was sad, but anybody who really knows my life story would know that my husband and I really didn't have an easy life at all.
That's why I say
We
nobody
never had an easy life.
struggles behind
What
doors.
we've been through together, nobody knows what we've been through together. We don't talk about it, but there hasn't been anything about our lives together that's been easy. Nothing at all. Do we choose to talk about it? Never. But we've never had anything easy. But they didn't know that because we don't go through life talking about that. We don't focus on that.
People just make assumptions.
Exactly. But we go through our lives as happy people because you're not going to go around like talking about everything like that. You're going to live your life and go through life and appreciate the good things because what else is there, right?
Right.
You hold on to the good things. But maybe they might listen, they were unhappy people. They might have had a much easier life than me, but chose to be miserable people anyway. But they didn't know my story.
Oh, I think
I worked for the foreign police way back ago, and there was a woman who was attacked by other people, and I was one of the first people who didn't do that. That's not my style.
Right.
Then it was a few people who did that, but with mommy, it was every time. It was Safe Robbie, it was Jules, it was the Boston Stalker, it was the swatting, it was too much. It was hell.
Yeah.
It was not only one group at work who was attacking one person.
But just think about it this way.
Whoa.
Look at mommy now though. Like
yes.
When you see her every day, do you know it? Do you see that in her? I don't.
She was sometimes comforting me because I was crying.
I know.
She chooses
strong. Because she chooses to live her life. Is that right? Because she makes a decision.
Because you have to say, yeah, you have to have faith at one point that the light, everybody says, like, and I know it's hard to believe sometimes that the light will shine, the truth will come to light, right? That, but sometimes it seems like, I told Jimmy like many times, and there are some things that still, like when we were in the laser business, we had some guy that was doing really dirty things, right? Like with the company. And I would say, wait, this guy is doing this, this, and this. And it seemed like he always weaseled out of it some way, right? And then you feel like still to this day, like I say to Jimmy, like they always say the truth will come to light, but I say,
Luffy.
But there are some things, like I said, this guy, I'm not going to use his real names. Let's say Brian never, like and what he did made him, reap rewards that he should not have. Okay.
Yes.
Monetary rewards and all kinds of other things. And I knew how dirty he was doing this company, right? And no matter what light you try to shine on it, it looks like, oh no, he's not doing that. He was always weaseling out of it. And so then
caller is Jeanette.
Then we had to stop the lasers in the United States anymore, so that everybody left. There went this, and I always say to Jimmy, if the truth always is the one that comes through, how come he went through this whole many years that we had this dirty, reaping rewards that he should never have had, and yet it looks like scot-free, right? And so it gets you upset at a point because you want to see something happen. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But Jimmy's like, how do you know there's not something down the line that because he, but it could take a long time for something to happen, right?
Exactly.
And it's very upsetting. But if you're doing the right thing and somebody's doing really bad things, and it seems like they're being rewarded for their really, really bad things.
Yeah.
Right.
But here's the thing, though. I'm going to just say it's the very nature of you, Carolyn, that this resilience, this like every day that you the person that you are, that like despite everything that you come on and you show that's the thing that bothers them the most because they don't have it.
They didn't get to you.
Exactly. I told mommy that many times. She's honest. She's the real deal. I told her every time.
So you come on and then
but I told her she's the real deal.
And that's what kills them.
I can trust her. I can.
They know they don't have it.
I told her things, Lisa. She never told anybody here in the in the chat. didn't tell anybody. I can trust her.
Those are the
And
people that have it, and those are the reasons the people, I think, those are the reasons that's what makes you a target, because they know they can't live up to that.
Yeah, it's
And
hard. It's
also,
hard
If
though.
you
Like
didn't
when you
have
go
that
through it.
quality, they would have left you alone a long time ago.
Yeah. And also, Lisa, mommy, somebody will, give people a second chance, but she can see through people. She has a good intuition. She knows exactly who you are.
Yeah, I do. I can
also
read
concept.
people.
They're not creators. They don't have the ability to be a creator.
No,
So
I told mommy many times you are more smarter than me, and I don't think that I am dumb, but she is very, very, very clever woman. She knows exactly who you are. She can see through you. I told her many times.
And that's what I think ultimately, I mean, I'm not saying, I'm just drawing a parallel between, that thing that happened to me years ago. It's a similarity, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a similar, kind of thing where, you're too happy, right? It's a quality that you have, the other person or the other people don't have. They know they won't ever get it. They're not an overcomer. They're not an overcomer.
Yeah, she doesn't need to be my friend, but I know that if I am walking down there in front of her house and it's raining, she will bring me in the house and give me clothes, warm clothes. That is how mommy is.
Girl, you're right about that.
Yeah, but
And
you
not
you
other
remember,
people.
Jeanette,
I'm
you
not-
remember that Dr. Schottker said he wouldn't give
Yes,
me any water?
Exactly, that's why. And I'm not a cult
Remember Dr.
member. Don't get
That's
me
very
wrong.
true,
I'm
though,
not
80s girl. Ignoring is the best strategy.
I'm not mommy's flying monkey. Some creators thought that we are a cult members.
I know.
And that we are flying monkeys. I don't care.
But Jeanette, you know what that is? That is because they didn't know, like Lisa said, they look at this community, and believe me, I didn't, I don't take responsibility. I mean, for this community. This community came together because I think it's a lot of people that are the same, similar, that we attracted each other. And I think as it got bigger, and this community has carried me through, I would not have gotten through what I went through without this community. So I don't take it for granted, and I don't think that I'm better than anyone else or whatever, but this whole community works because of the way everyone
Yes,
interacts.
ladies, girl.
And so it's a beautiful thing. And every day, believe me, Jeanette, I feel blessed that I am part of this community, and that this community is here for not only myself, but for other people. And it's beautiful. Like Sharon said the other day, it's like a family, it's like friends. And I don't see this anywhere else. And I'm, again, not that I don't take credit for it. Yes, I might have started this, but everybody came together because I think the like people attracted the like people, and it just became this beautiful thing that I don't take for granted. So when they're looking at this, they are envious of this and don't understand how it's here. So it must be a cult. It must be you're drinking Kool-Aid. You must be brainwashed to be here, and all these negative things that, instead of just saying, well, you know what? Maybe this community started because people treated each other kindly, and people liked coming here, and people liked talking to each other, and people are friends, and people are actually nice, and people are actually not cutting each other in the throat, right? We
That's
joke
what I'm
around
saying.
and stuff, but people really care about each other, and I don't think they can process that.
And you told many times, mommy, also, if you disagree with you, if you have questions,
I'm glad I make you laugh,
ask
coat of many
mommy.
colors.
You told that many times. Ask me. Don't go around on other channels talking bad. Just ask me.
Right,
Mommy
right.
told me every time, and I don't get it that people are going to other people. And
But I think they're the ones that are leaving, Jeanette, because they're not people we want around, because they're people that do that. So it's like they say, the trash takes itself out, and I know that, but it does. And you do need that, the right people will come in your path, and then the wrong people, you could pray that they go somewhere else, right? Because they're not always going to be the right people. And so I don't think you should get upset when somebody shows you who they are. Just accept it and be glad they went somewhere else.
And maybe Lisa, I want to say something. Maybe it's not maybe the time to tell this, but this is the first time that I talk with Mommy. So I feel like I have the urge to tell everything. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I wish I talk in real life with Mommy about things in the past. I mean, about Jules, about Stalker. Yeah.
Right.
Devin, Harry, Heather.
What happened?
So maybe it's not a good time to do that. To do this.
Right. Well,
Right.
I don't like to really talk about it because I think it's better to not bring
Yeah.
bring their names
Bring
up
it-
at all.
Negative. It's in the past.
Yeah.
That's it, you know, and
Moving
And maybe
forward.
also to tell everybody in the
Never
community,
mention anybody's
everybody
name.
who is watching this video, that Mommy is the real thing. Mommy is honest. Mommy had never attacked another creator. She didn't do that. I have seen it. I have been every day on this channel for more than 1 year.
right. But
I've
that's what
seen-
I'm saying. You know, Jeanette,
seen
everybody, if you would just think about what somebody's saying, and it's, you know, that I'm every day I'm using the channel to do something that I'm not doing, then an intelligent person would say, well, wait a minute, I'm watching her every day. She's not doing that, right? So the people that ended up whatever, spreading that, then they're not the people we want here, Jeanette. So I think, you know, now that we got a good vibe, we keep it like that. And not to say we're not going to have any trouble or whatever, but, you know, I think if we just try
Gigi,
to
what's wrong?
recognize it.
What's the matter, Gigi?
What's wrong with
I don't
Gigi?
know. She's feeling kind of.
You okay,
I do
Gigi?
know
What's wrong?
Also,
What
I
happened?
don't know.
Just checking on Gigi.
Just not used to. Why do you feel disrespected, Gigi?
I don't know. I know she has a bad headache.
Well, she was getting aggravated with Slack too, and I told her a little bit when all this quit, I'd try and kind of walk through it again.
I cannot see this chat.
Gigi,
be
if you
hard.
can't get into Slack and you just need a number when you want to go on to the panel, we can do that too. You could just email me if you can't get into Slack.
She has a very bad headache too.
Oh, that's not going to make you feel good. When I had a very bad headache, I was not feeling well. Heather, you look
Boy, I'm glad I was muted then.
Looking at the ping.
You were muted?
On again? Is it hopping in my
I did, well, yeah, because you all didn't need to hear me cussing at the guy that came out at me in the middle of the
behind in
road.
chat?
okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'm always behind.
I mean, I will admit, I have road rage for stupidity.
I saw the car again a minute ago. I was kind of concerned. We like to know when we're going on a road trip. You know, we can buckle up.
That's squirrel.
Oh, my
no. But,
Did you see
Newfie-
what Newfie said?
Yeah, excuse me, Newfie.
I don't know about all these accolades, Carolyn. That squirrel is still missing.
Right?
Squirrel's right here, Newfie. It just.
Oh, wow.
I just haven't. I'm gonna give it I think I'm going
I'll help her.
to give it like a grayish. It's
Oh.
gonna get some new
All right,
eyes,
Gigi, we love you.
and then it's going to be good as new. Squirrel's right here, Newfie. See?
All right. I think she'll feel better now.
Yeah, I hope so.
Gary would love that squirrel. I think.
Yeah, I'm sure he would.
You know how he loves squirrels.
I think I should give the squirrel a bow tie too, maybe.
Yeah, I think it needs it.
Yeah.
Look at the
Dress up the squirrel.
popping.
Can you hear me? Can you hear that I am from Holland?
Yes.
Okay. And do I make mistakes in my sentence?
Oh,
No.
Gigi is overwhelmed about getting in Slack.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought it was. Don't
She's
worry.
still overwhelmed by that.
All right. Well, if you can't get on Slack, like I said, and you want to come on a panel, you can still just email me and I'll give you a number.
Why can't I see nobody?
I don't know.
I gotta look at the tree. I'm sad about the tree.
I am understandable.
Oh, yeah,
I
go
need-
see.
It's no problem for people, for the people here. That you can all understand me, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Heather, she talks better than I do, and I live here.
That's what I said.
There was another little tree there.
You definitely can understand her better than me. People have
Yeah.
trouble
I can speak Dutch if you want.
Next to Archer, you see?
Maybe I can say some things in Dutch.
Yeah,
I
give us
know
a couple.
Eva Poel is from Holland. Yes, she's from Holland.
That's on his property, Gab.
Who's from Holland?
They're taking down
Eva
another
Poel.
one, but it's on his property.
Oh,
I don't.
I think that tree is actually on Ron's property.
I don't know why they're taking that one. Let me mute us, hold on.
Bunch
I'm gonna
of-
mute us for a second, we're
Oh.
talking about.
All right,
Sure.
talking about your neighbors. Yeah, you don't.
I don't
want
wanna be annoying, so
No,
hold-
but yeah, you don't want your neighbors to be listening either.
Y'all talk so softly. I'm not sure. We couldn't understand what you're saying.
You know what, Jeanette, hello? Hello means hello.
Yeah, tell us.
It's not my surname. Jeanette is my real name, but hello is
Oh,
hello.
hello.
Like hi. you know?
Hello,
So-
as you say it, hello.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Dus if you come to the Netherlands, you say hi, hello. Goedenavond. It's like good evening.
Hold on. Say it again.
Goedenavond.
See, it's that huh I can't
Yeah.
get. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I can't do that.
How are you? Hoe gaat het met jou? Oh my God.
I'll be in trouble.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I'm just saying. I'd have to practice. I'd have to practice a lot.
And good is goed.
Good.
Goed.
Good.
You might as well get a sugar mama. Your brother wanted one.
I don't know. I think she's talking to her husband that he wants a sugar.
No, I'm talking to my son.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Someone needs a sugar mama.
But Carol Boyce is not in the chat now. No, she's not in the chat.
No, she's. I'm sure she's. Yeah.
In-laws are from Holland. Yeah.
Oh, her in-laws are.
Yeah.
Uh huh. Yeah, she's not there now. No, she was there earlier.
See, it's kind of bad when you got 30-year-old kids and they tell you everything.
There's another lady on here that says she's from Holland.
Oh yeah.
Who is from Holland?
Well, I know you're going to ask me that because I don't know how you pronounce it. Giusi. Gusi.
I know everybody in the chat.
Who? I don't. Oh, well, I never saw that person.
Giusi, and then last
Bronca.
name Branca.
Bronca. I've never. Is this your first time here?
Yeah, maybe first time in the chat.
Huh.
Okay.
I don't live in Amsterdam, but Amsterdam is very busy. I don't know.
Oh, she's an Italian girl with a
Girl
Dutch
that-
husband, she says.
Oh, that's awesome.
Potter said her uncle is from
What?
Holland. His name is
Frankie
Norbert.
don't work here. Frankie works at Dollar Tree.
Juicy pronounced.
Oh, it's juicy. How to pronounce? Okay, thank you. Sorry, I can't pronounce my own name. Honestly, I'm horrible at it.
I mean, if you're in Holland, you are in 3 hours. You are from west to south. It's so small.
Hi, Davida.
So small.
Hey, coat of
Are
many
you still
colors.
on? Yes, I know. I have to go to bed now, Davida. I know.
Gary's going out there because they have a rope over our trees.
Really?
Could you imagine if they're gonna take down ours?
He's gonna
They
start.
won't take down yours, Lisa. They gotta have something to anchor the other tree to bring it down.
Yeah,
When
but
they
it's not
swing
even close to that tree. It's on the other
Yeah, but-
side.
Yeah, but most of them will anchor them off so they swing it out.
Yeah, but I told you about my neighbor that doesn't know where the excavator came from, right? And she's like, and I'm like, how could? I don't know what's
Coat
going
of
on.
many colors. I know. I speak Jill B too. Really bad. think
Jill
she's
B
another-
doesn't want to come on anymore because she said she sounded like a, what did she say? Somebody from the Beverly Hillbillies or something? I don't know what she said. I said, oh,
Is
that's
she-
ridiculous.
Like a hick. That's what
She
we
said
say.
something like that. She said, oh no, she said Ella Mae Clampett or something. That's from the
Yeah,
Beverly
Ella Mae,
Hillbillies.
yeah.
Right? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I said, no, that's not true. She said, oh,
She
I
does have
can't
a
come
southern
on.
accent compared to mine. I mean, she's real southern.
She
But
said, I
who
can't
cares?
come on
I mean,
and
y'all
do
can-
that because of how bad I sound. I said, no, that's not true.
That's funny. I know mine's worse at night.
Lisa, do you have any questions for me? But I mean, I'm not going to come every day on the panel, but do you have any questions for me, or
Did anybody have any questions for Jeanette?
maybe you think, oh my gosh, that's the troublemaker? Maybe. I don't know.
No, we think you're
No,
safe.
we know Lisa's the troublemaker.
Troublemaker, Jeanette.
I'm the troublemaker.
I know.
No,
I'm the angel.
Right, Carolyn?
Yeah, as I just said, we know Lisa's the troublemaker.
Right.
Maybe somebody has
Oh,
some.
Scooter, trying to get her. You know, Scooter likes to get in there too.
Oh, Scooter's a troublemaker too, yeah.
She is
She's like,
too.
Yeah.
hard time.
Nobody has a question for me. Not even in the chat.
Nobody has questions for Jeanette?
Maybe about Holland. Maybe about, I don't know.
Do you have a lot of tulips over there? Is it true you have a lot of tulips everywhere?
Yeah, tulips were in February in the shops.
What about the wooden shoes?
Sorry?
What about the wooden shoes?
The wooden shoes. The farmers only wearing the wooden shoes. Yeah.
They're still wearing the wooden shoes?
Yeah.
Are they comfortable?
They're farmers. You think they must be comfortable. I mean, they're on their feet all day, right?
That can't be.
They can't be, though. But
I would guess they would
Imagine
have
what
to
your
be
feet would-
comfortable if they wear them like farming.
Gosh.
I
Imagine what
have
their
a
feet
pair
would
of wooden
look
shoes.
like.
I have a pair of wooden shoes that I got in Canada, of all places. I don't know why.
Really? Did you ever try them on?
Maybe I didn't get them. No, maybe I got them in the Pennsylvania Dutch country. Where did I get them?
Oh, maybe.
I'm trying to think. It was on the same
Oh,
trip.
mommy, do you remember that I gave you the Happy Mail?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
And I didn't. It was the people from the shop who put everything in the paper, because I was thinking, oh my gosh, it has to be clean for you. I didn't represent. Yes, because I know you are a very clean person. So I asked the person from the shop to put it in the paper. I didn't do that. Yes, you told in the Happy Meal video that I did. No, I didn't do the wrapping. No, they did. They did it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I took it to the post office. I didn't bring it at home.
That's
So
good.
it was-
Speaks English well.
I know.
Because I know how clean you are. Yeah, how clean you are.
Right.
Do you want to know, Jeanette, where are you in Holland?
Oh, I told mommy. I don't want to tell you. Oh my
Oh,
God.
okay, so-
I told mommy.
All right, don't do it if you don't feel comfortable. But
No. Wasn't thinking about that. I
Holland
forgot.
is so small, but I told mommy where I live, in which city.
No, that's fine.
Potter wants to know if you're a
I
fan
know
of
the names of
cycling.
them.
Do you like to ride your bike? Potter wants to know.
I have a bike. How do you know that?
Because in Holland, don't they all ride bikes instead of cars? Yeah. You can see that on House Hunters International.
I do have a bike. Yes. Yes, I do have a
Gigi,
bike.
you got question marks in my name. What you need, sweetie?
But Holland is very. I love my country. I mean, I'm born here, but Holland is very boring. There's nothing. I mean, no crimes, no nothing.
Yeah.
No, Gigi is not Jeanette.
Brianna, she doesn't want to say her age. She's 30-ish or something.
Yes, like Mario. Mario's 38.
Like Mario.
But, yeah.
Like around 38 or so.
But I told mommy.
Maybe
more.
one day Mario will come on too. We could meet him, not like
no,
his image,
Davida,
but maybe his
Gigi's not
voice.
Jeanette. Nope, they're two different people.
I tried Gigi, and I couldn't get anybody to go along with me. I had to do it solo. It wasn't very pretty. But
Lisa, can I say something to you? Mario, sometimes he say to me, oh, what is wrong with you? Because sometimes I'm too much. Yeah, and sometimes he say also that I'm more American than he is. Because when it's for July, 4th of July, I'm wearing also the clothes.
Red, white, and blue?
Yes, I do that. Yes.
Oh, that's
love
cute.
Yes. And I know everything about Bold and Beautiful soaps.
Oh,
and
the Bold and the
series
Beautiful. Is that even on anymore? Is that on anymore, the Bold and the Beautiful?
Yes, in Holland we have Bold and the Beautiful. Yeah.
Really?
Hi, guys.
Yeah, and Oprah, and we have Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil.
Yeah.
You have 90 Day Fiance?
yeah.
No, but it's on TLC, and we have TLC now.
Give mommy a kiss.
But
Mommy a
mommy, you
kiss.
told about
Oh, look.
What?
series.
He's such a good
Oh, the
boy.
kitty?
Give mommy a kiss. Come here. Kiss.
Do you have any pets, Jeanette?
Oh,
I had a cat.
He'll actually give you a kiss if you say, give mommy a kiss.
Anymore.
He'll give you
that's
this head.
adorable. Yeah.
He's such a good
You did it
boy.
twice. Yeah. I've never
Now
seen a
he's,
cat.
wait, you gotta see this. Watch this. Oh, wait, you can't give him that. You can't give him that.
Sorry, not for you.
Cute dog. Very easy, Gary. Loves Gary.
Not for you.
And I'm watching. Can I say that, mommy? I'm watching somebody.
He's so
who is
lovable.
cooking
So
on the
lovable.
channel, and he's from Chicago.
Oh,
And
yeah?
Mario is from Chicago, so I'm watching that. Yeah, and I'm learning also Greek. Honestly,
Yeah.
how I am learning, but
You mind?
Yes, right after Young and the Restless. You watch that, Lisa H? Do you watch those still? Did you watch the finale? No, I still have to catch up on that, Davita.
I have.
No, it's bad order. You can't give him one.
it's in the chat, mommy. You see in the chat,
Yeah.
Watch this, guys. Watch. If Gary has cereal, right?
Yeah.
He gives him the last little teaspoon of milk from it. Watch. He gets a teaspoon. Look.
Mommy, is Lisa H in the chat? Is she in the chat
Oh.
now?
She's in the chat. Yes, Jeanette.
Okay, because she told me about Santa Barbara. Likes Mason. I do like Mason as well.
She told you about what?
Santa Barbara. She knows Santa Barbara, the soap.
Oh, Santa Barbara. Okay.
Look who notices that.
That's adorable. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
She loves Mason. I do love Mason too. And if somebody finds a man like Mason, you can let him.
Does Jules got some too?
No, because Jules it can't have milk.
Well, that's not nice because he looked really upset.
He's okay.
No, I think he was really upset. Don't you have another kind of a
All
treat
right,
that he
I'll
can
give
get?
him a treat.
Yeah, that was not fair. That's how I feel sometimes. I can relate to
doesn't
that.
notice, but
No, he noticed. He believed me. I feel like that sometimes, so I know that Jules
Carolyn, you were
noticed.
the youngest, weren't you?
Yes.
I mean that in the most loving kind of way. I'm
I
just
know.
saying.
I know.
Like,
No.
okay, guys, everybody.
I just saw
that-
Jules, and I saw like he was looking over there, like thanks a
Well,
lot. I'm
usually when
getting
he gets
nothing,
the
and
milk,
Nunu's getting the milk,
Gets
and I
that
can't
little
have
milk,
it for some
Julian's not
reason.
even around.
What?
He's usually upstairs. in
But
our
he
room.
was
Julian's
right there.
down
Look,
here.
even Moose
He
saw
doesn't
him.
even.
Moo,
Usually
did you
he doesn't
see
even
that?
Notice.
Moo, did you see Jules looking over
It's
there?
so funny. Look at them. They're like treats.
Yeah. Jules
like
was
Bobsy
looking.
twins.
Jules was very upset.
Oh.
See?
Carolyn, the baby of the family too.
Yeah,
Look
I
at that.
feel you, Jules. I feel you. Okay?
Oh, look at him.
Yeah.
Look.
Being
Poor little Ken.
poor little cat.
They're so cute.
He's
But they
sti-
can't even eat the same treat.
But he's still looking at towards
Really?
that mug. Look at that, Jules. He's like, why didn't I get any of that milk? Why can't Jules have
No,
milk?
but he can't. He
Why?
can't have it. Because he gets the he gets those
Yucky.
crystals.
Can he have lactate or something?
You
Lactose.
want lactate?
Free.
Can't you get him some lactate or get
No,
him?
he can't. He gets the crystals in his urine, and then he gets really sick.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
So
what-
he has to have prescription food and prescription treats.
Yeah, Milo had to go to the hospital last
Oh
summer.
yeah, he did
Yes,
too.
he was
He had that
busy, but-
too.
Yeah, oh yeah, he was.
Julian got really sick from that.
Oh my
It was
God.
our first. Was it our first Christmas with him? It was terrible.
Oh, it was horrible. He was
So sick.
happened so
Happened to you.
it happened so fast. So I had to take him to the 24-hour hospital.
That's what we did. The 24-hour hospital.
Yeah, he was completely obstructed.
Yes, and they told us if it happened again, he was going to need surgery. So I'm scared of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was crazy. It
But
was
maybe
so
you could
scary.
make some
Yours.
water white or something and make him think like
This
he's
is
getting it.
yours. And then Nunu can't eat his food, the prescription food, because he throws it up.
Listen,
Oh, man.
That's why Nunu has to go in the cage when they eat, so they don't
Oh,
share.
I just felt it. This Julian felt like he was being slighted.
did you hear him purring there, or was he purring just then, making some noise?
A little bit. All right, so everybody's happy now?
Well,
Everybody's
did
happy?
Julian get a treat?
He did. They both got treats.
Okay, I never saw you open the can. Okay.
I did. I gave them
thought he
both
was just
treats.
sniffing
You got
the
a
can.
treat, right? Yeah.
All
Heather,
right.
you have also pets or not?
Who?
Heather.
Heather, you have,
That
yeah,
again?
she has dogs. Heather has 2 dogs.
Dogs. Oh, you have dogs.
Yeah,
Okay.
give mommy a kiss.
I have the dog. Somebody else has
Let me kiss.
cats. I guess I need to
Can I
get
have
a
a
cat.
kiss? You're not gonna get. You're gonna hold down on me. You're not gonna
See,
give me.
My
a
mother had a dog. Her name
here,
was
baby.
Black, but I was
Give
grew
mommy
up with
kisses.
cats, not with
Give him a
dogs.
kiss. You handsome boy. Nunu's not gonna give me a kiss now.
Well, I know. Nunu. Oh, okay.
Come give mommy a kiss.
Nunu
no?
got the milk,
No
and he's
kiss?
not going to give you a kiss?
What?
Nunu got the
Nunu
milk.
usually will come over and give you a kiss if you ask.
Can you ladies sing happy birthday to Sam? Please, Heather.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
I told y'all.
Happy
I told y'all an
birthday
hour.
To you. Nobody's singing. I don't want to be the only one singing.
Okay,
I'll
here we
do
go.
it. Happy birthday
to
to
you. Boo, I don't hear
you.
you. Happy
Happy birthday to you. Happy
birthday,
birthday,
dear
dear
Sam.
Sam.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
And many more.
Yay!
Birthday, Sam.
And
Happy
many more.
Can I
for
sing
that.
in Dutch? Is that possible?
Yeah,
Milk
go
isn't
ahead,
good for
sing it.
cats. It's only a
Yeah.
teaspoon, Brianna.
Maybe
And he's not
Spanish-
lactose intolerant. Don't
All right,
worry.
she's going to sing it in Dutch, Jeanette. Go ahead.
Okay.
Let's hear it in
Lang
Dutch.
zal ze leven, lang zal ze leven. It means she will live for a long time.
Okay.
Lang zal ze leven in de gloria, in de gloria, in de gloria. He better be good. Yeah.
Do you throw plates on the ground and break them?
Good job.
Nice.
Love it. That's so cute.
So,
Many colors. You have 4 dogs. I have 6
Can you
dogs.
believe that Sam is a grandmother? I didn't believe that.
Sam said
I mean,
she's ready to be.
I know she is. She said a minute ago something about, no, Gigi, I'll be so embarrassed.
I cannot believe that.
Her picture, there's no way she's old enough for a grandmother.
She is a grandmother. No, she told us.
Who is?
Sam.
Sam.
Really?
Yes, really.
You know,
I
you
didn't
should
know
click on
that.
somebody's little picture and it can open up their picture. Now it doesn't do anything. Cool. Can't make it bigger.
Hi, Julesy. Did you want to say hello to everyone?
Hey, mommy is 29, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Can't go there.
I know.
I mean, hold him to the ledge.
It's amazing. But, all right, I better go to bed. Otherwise, I'm going to be a
Yeah,
zombie.
you must be
I'm going to be
exhausted.
a
I was up at
zombie,
4,
okay?
so I got
I know
some
you were up
sleep.
at 4. I'm going to be a zombie. All right, I don't want to run into Lori Vallow, okay?
No.
Please, I can't have that. Lori Vallow
No,
coming
don't
up.
do that. No.
No. All right. So anyway, it was very fun. Thanks for coming on, Jeanette, and talking to us for the first time ever.
Oh, new kindness cake.
On the panel. No. This the first time and maybe the last time, but maybe after months. No, don't worry.
Okay. No, all right. We'll talk to you again. So I'm come out with your picture.
I'll be in touch about the Marts with the price of the shipping
Oh, yeah.
and stuff. Before I mail it, I'll let you know the price.
No problem. Doesn't matter.
All right. Good night, Moo. And I know you're going to
Everyone have a
bed.
good
Lisa's
sleep,
staying up.
okay?
Heather's going to bed probably. And Florida, Texas, Florida, Idaho lady, Indiana lady, Florida gray lady. I can't even
Mommy,
talk.
may I say something, please? Can I say something?
Uh-huh.
I want to thank you for everything what you do for us.
Oh,
Every
you're
day,
welcome.
every time. Yeah.
And I thank you guys for
want to
everything
thank
you do for
from-
me.
From the bottom of my heart. Yeah. You are an amazing creator, and you have the #1 channel.
Thank you, Jeanette, and thank you for everything you've done for me and the whole community. And
Good night, Jenny.
But good night. Thank you to the moderators. Do we? Yeah, that was okay. It's been pretty good. There's not been a lot of trolls, right? No, that was good. No, good. And so yeah, prayers for everyone that needs them. Dreaming's daughter, and keep her in your prayers because she's going through something, and just keep everybody in because you never know what anybody's going through that they don't even
That's
tell
right.
you.
You never know.
Right?
Right?
Just
Never
say a
know.
collective for everybody. And yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow, today, whatever it is, and just be good.
Okay. Good
What-
night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good
Love
night.
you
Love you
guys.
guys.
Let
Bye.
go.
Everyone.
Bye. Good night. See you later.